live over on YouTube. All right. Good. Okay. Sure. Minecraft. Dude, are we done with the F1 combo? Our convo? Dude, you're like an hour late. You're so late today. On Mondays after an F1 race, if you're not here in the first 15 minutes, you're probably missing the F1 combo, because that's like the very first thing I gotta talk about. All right, YouTube, I need someone in chat. I need someone to tell me we're good to go. We should be, I think. Trains or airships first. Cobblestone farm. And then we got to figure out what... I would like to make, I think, an airship first before trains. But we will probably make a vehicle before an airship. Probably. We'll see. I don't know. All right. Oh, chat. Who's meowing at me? Doggers, thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Happy, beautiful June. We're back from vacation. It's our first full week back from vacation. I got to snap back into it and kind of get back in the routine. We're basically starting the... We're going to do more of the mod pack that we started last week, though. If you guys were not here last week, we started the mod pack called Create, or All of Create Aeronautics, which is a mod pack. This isn't technically the right one. It's All of Create Aeronautics. I don't know why it's not popping up. There it is, specifically. This is the mod pack here. You can even see my my stream down at the bottom to know you have the right one. But this is the one. Basically, it is every single Create mod you could basically want ever. Like, it's Create plus all the supplementary mods. It's got all the things you could ever want here. Little things, big things. The big thing being the train mod and also the aeronautics mod, which adds like zeppelins and airships and all this cool stuff to the game. And I really want to play around with it. I've been wanting to play around with it for a while, and that's why we started this mod pack. I don't want to promise you guys too much, and I don't want to get you too excited, but this mod pack is going to be probably about a 2-week adventure. That's why this world's named 2-week adventure. It's like an in-and-out thing. I don't have big plans. I don't have mega builds in mind. I just want to explore these Create mods and try out the Aeronautics mod and just make a normal base, right? Like when a lot of people play Minecraft, they just play like for 2 weeks and they kind of quit. That's what I want to do. So, yeah, you can see my tree farm over there. I'll let the game load in. It's lagging right now. This is my house right now. It's beautiful. It's nice, I know. We're going to be hopefully making a better house today. That's like one of our goals. I actually put a... I have a clipboard here of what I want to do. We made a little clipboard of like a to-do list on Saturday. So this is our to-do list. We'll look at that in a bit. But that's the plan so far. So you can do the MC command in chat if you want to get the mod pack and join along. There are a few other mods I've added to this mod pack. If you're wondering if something is, you can probably just ask, and I can tell you. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, this would cost $2,000 a month in New York. Yeah, of course. This is what we're going to start with today. So things that you probably missed. Again, if you did not tune in on Saturday, I made a little smeltery here. So we have an encased fan that's blowing hot air over here, and I can just toss stone and smelt it into smooth stone. So I just kind of upgraded our little aqueduct, which is still very bad looking, but it's rudimentary, right? Who cares? And this is currently delivering water to our water wheels, and I do plan to upgrade this, right? I just don't know the design I want to make yet, but I have some cool designs in my mind. But either way, this is currently providing rotational force. This is what I'm using for all of my basic machines over here. All right, so the machines we have currently are a basin, which has a mixer that I'm borrowing over there. This has a blaze burner, so this is just used for mixing stuff. This is used for heating stuff up and melting stuff, right? This over here is a mechanical saw. It's how I'm making wood planks, just by putting wood from the wood farm. This is a presser. This is a pump. Like I said, that's the fan. That's pretty much all the machines over here. And then over here, I made a very, very simple wood farm that is, if you're wondering why it's clipping through trees, it's part of Create. Whenever you have something on a bearing, it can like warp through stuff, essentially. But yeah, this is essentially just dropping off wood, saplings, dirt, sticks, stuff like that. Which is nice. And then I upgraded our wheat farm as well because we needed more food. So now we have a lot more wheat. We do need to like automate the wheat farm though. And then we have our little storage area. And that's the whole, we have our mine over there, which I made a little staircase going up to, but the mine is basically just, you know, a place to mine stone and stuff. And that's it. That's the whole playthrough so far. That's 2 days of playing, though it wasn't 2 full streams. It was like a stream and a half. But that is what you guys have missed. You've caught up on it. House, base, mine, congratulations. Welcome in. All right. If you've missed all that, you've missed nothing. Because now that we basically started, you know, sitting down like the basic structure of the base. I said base like 4 times that sentence. We can actually build like proper things. Like we have enough wood now to build a real house if we want to. Stuff like that. Why is wheat too tall? You know what's crazy? This wheat is mature. This wheat is also mature. Isn't that wild? They're 2 different heights. It looks good though. I think it looks interesting. I kind of wish it was a bit closer, but it adds cool variety. This mod pack is not just create. There are other mods to like that are, I don't know, they add things that make it look pretty or whatever. So you'll see a whole bunch of that as we play. You might be curious about things, but yeah. Does Create have storage? Oh yeah. There's a Create storage mod that works not like digital storage, but not like digital storage. You'll see. I believe it is... Oh, what's it called? It is called a stock. Yeah, this is it right here. These are stock links, which let you do pretty much what you think it does. If you can find a way to connect resources, you can essentially request stuff, and these stock links will then like output items from your storage into a transportation system that you design. So I can actually link stuff together and request it, and it will do its whole thing or whatever. So it's kind of cool. Oh my god, what the hell? I've just noticed this somehow has leaves on it. Like, look at. What happened? How'd that happen even? I know what happened. At least I think I know what happened. I never unglued those squares. Yeah, I just never unglued the squares. It's not that it's full. I'm just silly. I'll have to stop that at some point. It is full, though. Yeah, so the way it works when you have super glue, wherever it's at, I have no idea. Whenever you make a box to select something, even if you break a block, that box is still there. So this is like a contraption, right? Like this will stick together. Like no matter what that block is. So if you how do I get rid of this? How do I might have done it now. Selection discarded. There we go. Yeah, if you don't, like, remove something like that, basically your contraption will pick up other blocks, and that's kind of what I did. I moved the deployers up a block. Didn't remove the sticky area. Oh, okay, so anyways, I did make this list right here, and this is my clipboard. This is everything I want to do. You can just check it off as we go. There is literally no way I get done with this list right now, today. Like, it would be impossible, because there is some really, really large stuff in here. But, we can start with the simple shit, because I do need a lot of stone, like a lot of stone, and I don't want to mine it all myself. We have technology. We should make a cobble gen, I feel. And I am not sure if there's actually a block for this. I don't think so. No, there's no block for a stone generator. But why would there be, right? Because we have... Andesite grinder is interesting. We have technology, and we have the whole point of playing Create is to make contraptions, right? It's not like it just gives you blocks. You have to kind of make the machines. Netherite for the magnet. It would be nice. We don't need it yet, though. It would be nice, though. All right. Let's let the sun set, and then we will sleep, and then I think we're going to find an area that we're going to do this cobblestone gen in, and then we'll kind of... Well, I think we want to build it near here, right? But it's really small, right? Like, really small. Why do I need to rush netherite? We don't need to rush netherite. I do not care that much for a magnet. It would be nice quality of life, but it is unnecessary to inconvenience ourselves with. I should make some more bread. So I have the rotational thing over here. I kind of would like to make the cobblestone gen, like, right here. So we have our wood farm and our cobblestone area, kind of, like, right next to each other. So, let's clear out some of this grass and get started on that, I guess. Prime sub is missing on the to-do list. It says a YouTuber. Okay. That is a Prime sub. There you go. All right, chat. Oh, there you go, chat. I'll need your help with that one at some point. Yeah, thanks, Greg. Now I have to rebuild my whole base. Patty told me that the update wasn't going to break anything, though. Did it break everything? Big new beta, or a big new patch for Greg Tech dropped. And they changed a lot of stuff, apparently. Like always, the old multi-blocks still work. Yeah, but like... Okay, I guess. Whatever. Meow. Meow. Yeah, Corin, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. What logic is available in this? Could you say only make stone when below 400? I'm pretty sure it's just redstone, man. Sure, you just, you can do what your heart desires, kind of, with redstone like usual. Wake me up when they update Minecraft versions. Oh, man, I have bad news for you. You're sleeping forever. I think they have put so much work into backporting features into old Minecraft that they'll probably, like, never update GregTech to a newer version of Minecraft, ever. I think GregTech New Horizon will forever stay over there, I feel. Like, they legit just add new features to old Minecraft through a whole bunch of custom mods and stuff. It is probably never going to happen. Like, we're talking about, like, thousands and thousands of hours of work. I just don't see why they would just throw that away, right? Like, ever. Okay, I want to make the farm here. Let me just chunk out this a little bit. Best day of the week? Today is best day of the week? Well, explain yourself. How's that possible? I mean, Monday's not like a bad day. It's, I don't know if I call it best day of the week. I took the day off. Oh, God, okay. Bold. Feel like 4-day work weeks are better anyways. What mod makes the grass textures move partially? Oh, I don't know. Some connected texture mod. I do not have the answer for you. Okay, this should be enough room. Just right here. Okay, so we're gonna just move this down a bit. Just gonna put a little stone thing here. I'm gonna do this in a very, I think, normal way right now. Like a way you would make, like, old cobblestone farms, right? Lava, water, making cobblestone, being drilled by a mechanical drill. Just to get started. And then we might expand it at some point. Let me go get some stone bricks, if we can. Might need to get some more cobblestone. I think we're out. Got some stone here. Okay. I will need a couple buckets. Do I have any lava? Don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna go get some buckets of lava real quick. Whoops. Okay. How does he figure out the stuff they can make in this mod? I mean, they give you tools. How'd you figure out that you could mine stone with a pickaxe in Minecraft? Like, they give you tools. You just gotta be creative. Like, you have a block that can break blocks. Right? Isn't there a quest book? I mean... it introduces the blocks, but not, like, more than that. I'm confused what the question is. Like, I haven't even opened the quest book, like, at all. Like, I just have not... I'm not even using it for progression. And I don't think you should either. Is there a realistic way of winning vanilla Minecraft without a guide? What are you asking? Yes? That's what we all did back in the day. God, there's like this syndrome, by the way. Like newer gamers, they have like green arrow syndrome where they need like the game to like tell them how to do everything. God. Kids these days would never survive the old style of gaming. Yeah, yellow paint, bro. Oh, God. Uh-oh, stinky. There's no in-game way to know what an Ender Eye does. Bro, you can use some, like... You can use your noggin and figure it out. You right-click it, and it flies up in the air, then flies off in a weird direction, and, like, you can figure it out. You're smart. I believe in you. Okay. Okay. Poggy. Okay. If you'd never seen any YouTuber stream, you'd have to... Oh my god, dude. When Minecraft came out, there wasn't even, like... There wasn't even people, like, making a lot of YouTube content for it or streaming it, really. And I feel like it was... that, dude, I'm telling you, man. The early days were so good. It was so good. Okay. To put it in context, yes, we figured shit out. I didn't even know how to make a fucking pickaxe back in the day. And my roommate would not tell me how to make one. So I had to fucking figure it out. And you know what? I rubbed my two brain cells together and I didn't figure it out and I had to ask my roommate. But eventually, once I understood the concept, because it was the first tool I was trying to make, of, oh, you make it in the shape of it, everything kind of fell into place at that point. But, like, I do believe that, like, things are 100% solvable nowadays. Okay. I think... you want to... I'm trying to remember how to make a cobblestone farm. I think you want to, like, put this down, and it will flow like this, right? And then I want to put, I think, water here, and it will flow down one. And I think that's how you do this, and then the water will flow down, like, into here. Will that even do that, or will that spread? Yeah, that's not good. Is that good? Am I going to be making an obsidian generator is the question. Let me find out. I got 2 buckets, man. We'll see. Alright, and if I do this... Perfect. And now, I can basically do a couple things. Below this block... right here, I can put a chute and a chest, I think. And then, yeah, you just do this. Oh, shit. I think I have these opposite. I think the lava's supposed to flow. Chad, I made obsidian. The classic. The classic, bro. Where's my diamond pickaxe? I made one the other day. We know. Well, not everyone is watching with their eyeballs right now. I have a diamond pickaxe. Okay, I was gonna say. I gotta verbalize stuff like people are just listening like a radio show. All right. Oh my dude, Corin, thanks for the sub by the way earlier, brother. Let's see, chat. Don't forget the Prime subs. I need to remind you all that it is June. All right. We love June. All right. Oh, yeah, I was trying to... Hold on, I'm trying to see what's going on. Oh, my God, we are so back, chat. 7%, 8% on Micron? Holy moly, dude. Intel's up 10%. We are so back. Cancel the fucking... Cancel the depression, man. Roll economy is fixed. Creer, hello, my man. Good to see you, my dude. The Oh Stinky song has returned. I know it always plays, doesn't it? Reach Beyond. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Okay. Why is it nighttime already again? Come on. I'm trying to build over here. Should be sleepy time. Usually when the sun is just on the horizon is when it's sleepy time. Yeah. Nyoli, hello, my man. Welcome back. It is June. Do not forget, chat. All right. So we went flowing lava on still water. So I think we want to do this here. That is not exactly right. Sure. We want this here. Come on. Okay. Right. And then I think we want to get rid of that. Okay. And then we want, I believe the lava needs to go there. Is that right? And then that should make cobblestone. I'm smart. I am smart. I can figure this out. I can figure this out, bro. I can figure this out. Let's do this. Let's do same thing. Let's just move it down one, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to gaslight myself right now. I'm smart and confident. We can do this. All right, we can do this. All right, flowing water. Flowing lava. Okay, dude. And then we go, bah. Oh, we got ourselves a cobblestone generator. I would not be in charge of the cobblestone generator on our Skyblock world. All right? I'd be banned. Okay. Listen, chat. Never give up. All right? Never give up. All right, we need to mine this out a little bit. Just gonna put this here for now. So we got to make a mechanical drill, and I think I need some iron for that. And I don't actually know if we have any iron right now. We might need to go mine some more. And I believe for the mechanical drill, we care about mining speed. So we need the RPMs to be high. So we have to just convert this a little bit, I think. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I gotta wake up, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so early. I really wondered if I, like, I know it would be a different audience, but, like, I don't know if I'm made for the mornings, man. Like, what if I just got all y'all used to me streaming at, like, 3 p.m.? Would I be a normal human being? Or would I still just be disheveled? So I'd be waking up at, like, 11 instead of, you know, 5 a.m. I picked the time. I know I did. Well, I picked the time arbitrarily. I didn't think I would get, like, a European audience. I picked it because I wanted the 9-to-5 job. Right. That's all I really cared to base it around. Alright. Bog. Okay, I need iron. I don't have iron. I don't have iron. I have iron. Okay. We need a mechanical drill. Which is this right here. Let me ponder my orb. Need more andesite. Andesite comes from... Oh, is it like zinc iron nuggets? Okay. I know you can use zinc nuggets too, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Get some of these. My audience would change. What, so you hate me? So you hate me. You wouldn't watch me at 3 in the morning? Come on, man. What the fuck happened? Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, it's because it's full. I should probably shut this off. Honestly, I think we're good for a little while. I might get this come back around. I could fix it as well. Okay. Yeah. I get it. All the chests. I don't want to just, like, build up a whole bunch of stuff right now. It's going to lag the server. I don't think it would, but, like, I don't know. We don't need all of them right now.
Meow. Meow.
Snack, what's up, my dude? Snack Zach. Snack Zach. It's a good name. Okay. Do you have an automated wheat farm? One step at a time, brother. Answer your question, no. One step at a time, though. We'll get there. All right. And there we go. So we have one of these on here. And then we also need to put in a chute. Oops. So let me go get a chute, and then we'll get some storage, and then we'll be able to gather from it, I guess. Foles, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I want a snack. I would go for a snack, too. What is the top tier snacks? I like pretzels. I like, trying to think of, like, top tier snacks. Chips are good. I think chips are okay. I like pretzels a lot. They're pretty good. I know I need 2 of these, don't I? Popcorn's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think we do this, this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's gotta be sideways, I don't know. I was holding shift, was I not? Brother. Why? Okay, hold on. I'm sure it's because it's not angled correctly. There we are. Oh, it's so weird. You wouldn't think it like actually needed to be I thought it would rotate the box, but no, apparently not. All right, then we get rid of that, and then this goes in here like this, and then that should go into a chest, and then that's good. Okay, so we spin this, we get stone, it goes into here. Happy days. Now let's go get some stone from this, but we need to speed up this shaft is slow, I think is the best way to put it. So let's see if we can speed up this shaft by doing our gear ratio thingy, and then we'll throw it into there if we can. This has to be broken down categorically. You have sweet and salty. I always say it's sweet and savory because it's not like salty isn't always savory. Savory isn't always salty. I don't know. We'll see. We have this. We have this. Someone sprayed Jessica. Thank you. Jessica, it is Monday morning. It is currently 8:56 a.m. What is wrong with you? I am looking for... Okay. I think I just need more andesite. I definitely need more andesite for sure. Well, I have the iron. Let's make some real fast if I can. Okay, good. Good. Bog. Should be enough. And then we do need to make gears. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go ahead and make us... I think I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how fast this needs to go, but the faster the better. So, like, maybe we'll make... Oop, that's a button. Maybe we'll make a couple more of these. Maybe 8 total. And then this is for the larger cogs. And then we do need to make... Is that how you make that? No, it's not. I am stupid. How do you make a gearbox? Oh, an andesite casing. Oh, okay. Okay. I do have one more of those. We're going to need more than one, though. By the way, you can actually see the recipe here, and as you move, it'll rotate the recipe, which is really cool. Yeah, we always need more casings. Okay, we have another one here as well. That's good. And then I still think we're going to need more cogs and stuff, so let's just keep at it. And then I'll make a couple more. Eventually, we'll have, like, a whole barrel full of these or whatever. I would like to automate everything that we use to make more stuff, if that makes sense. I want to be able to self-expand. It's like in Factorio when you make a starter base that makes all the stuff needed to make a larger base, right? All right, I think what I would like to do is kind of get away from that, I think. Let's see here. Could you add water flowing under the wheel to speed it up? Maybe. I don't know. I think these wheels could possibly have a bit more. I know, like, old Create you used to be able to. Alright, so when you go from big gear to small gear, right, small gear should go faster. And then we need to attach big gear right here to small gear faster. And then we need to attach big gear. Oh, God. I'm making like a transmission, basically. Big gear to small gear. Right. Probably still need to go faster. Big gear to small gear. I probably still need to go faster. Realistically. Maybe. Big gear. Small gear. These are on the same height now. And then all I really need to do is just connect this together with this. So, that's our transmission, basically, right? Don't you have larger gears? Mm-mm. Not really, my dude. And then there we go. The faster this goes, the faster this will mine. Which is, like, the most important thing right now. So we really need to make this go better. Yeah. There are very tiny gears. Whoa. Oh, it's from a different mod. Huh. Weird. Is there CVT? There is a gearbox thing that kinda does like a CVT. But it requires a precise mechanism to make, and we're not ready for that yet. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. I forget what it's called, though, but yeah, basically you can, like, customize everything entirely. Hello? Okay. 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 Let this run here for a bit. I want to make goggles real fast. And there we go, chat. We have already mined an entire stack of cobblestone, right? Which is amazing. Eventually, this whole thing will be automated. But what we can do now is we can take this over here, right, to our little smelting area. This is just hot air. And we can take... Owie, owie, owie. Sorry, I have water. I definitely did not do that like 3 times on Saturday. You can take this cobblestone, chuck it down here. It takes time depending on the stacks and like the speed of the fan and everything. And this fan is very slow right now. Right? So just wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Eat some food. Snack break. Wait some more. And looks like that we have smooth stone, right? We have a whole stack of it. So then we could use that smooth stone for like bricks or whatever we want to. Building doesn't matter. But hey, we have what we need, right? We absolutely need to speed up that fan though, for sure. You can see like this over here is a good example of like having the right speed for the job. That is definitely not the right speed for sure. So it's actually really cool how you can see the, because this is a 2-to-1 ratio. Oh my god! What? Did not expect a random fucking creeper, dude. Jesus. Luckily, it didn't blow up anything important, bro. Holy shit. I don't know how. We did lose a little bit of the thing here, but whatever. I'm going to be fixing that up anyways. Okay. Maybe we should put some torches around our farms or something. Whoops. I need to light up the entire base. Also, I don't know if there's like a really big torch, like a mega torch you can use. Possibly. I don't really know. Okay. I stopped the tree farm because I don't have any storage left, and it's all full of wood and stuff, so there's, like, no reason to really use it right now. Alright. Pog. I am starting to realize that storage is becoming a problem. Also, I'm just going to really quickly... chat, we've already checked off one of the Jira tickets today. Alright? I've done more than you. Holy... house? House. House and workshop are kind of going to go hand in hand, I think. All right, chat, let me... Might need more iron before we start our house, because I only have 27. Let me stand up and stretch my legs, go pee. I'll come back, because it's already been over 2 hours. And then I'll play just a quick ad. Again, you could also stand up and walk away if you want to, but I only play an ad every 2 hours, so you're not going to get any during the actual gameplay. But we're going to build a house, I guess. All right, I think this is not cutting it anymore, as I have to pray that, like, I don't get shot by skeletons at nighttime. So we'll try to make a house. I think over here is where I'm going to make it, in this area. I don't know what kind of aesthetic I'm going to go for yet. Maybe we'll do some Googling and come up with a good inspiration and kind of go after that. But, yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. I will see you soon, and we'll get back to it. Okay. No, Greg Tech is not happening in the foreseeable future. No, get over it. I'm not going back to Greg Tech if I'm not having fun with it. I wasn't having fun with it. And you guys were slowly not watching it as well. So, I don't know. It's not all my fault. Oh my god, I'm back. Ugh. Jet. Okay, I was just thinking, I guess, when I walked away. Let me put my phone in. We don't really need a house. We really need a workshop, I feel. Like, we can live in the workshop or, like, above the workshop or whatever, so we should probably build a workshop with, like, a room or something above it. I don't know. What kind of workshop am I feeling right now? There's a lot of different, like, build styles we can go with. The ones that kind of, like, I immediately think of when I think of workshop is, like, a building that kind of looks like a... Where's my thing here? Kind of like, let me zoom in here. A bit like this. Right, is that Patty? The ones that look a bit like this, right? Where you have, like, a room down here and then, like, a thing up here, right? And, like, this is a bit taller. Usually it has, like, a garage door or something to it. And then this is, I guess this is a bit small, but this is kind of like the idea of what I'm thinking a little bit, right? A little bit like this. I've also thought about the workshops that are like the barns like that as well. You know, they have like a big door on them. I'm thinking more this style, though, for what I want to do. I'm just trying to think of, like, how do we make this look nice? Right? Do we want to do... Because having garages is a thing we will need in the future for, like, vehicles we make. But let's save that till we make those vehicles, because that's going to be a bit different. I'm thinking of materials right now. I only have oak and stone. I don't have a lot of other rocks right now or other types of wood. We should eventually get more types of wood. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Patty, how's work today, man? You work from home on Monday, right? I think I'm going to take this down 1. Because I need more flat space to work with. So I think we're going to take this down 1. I might even spend some iron to make this go by a little bit faster. Work from home. What a blessing, dude. Work from home on a Monday is got to be one of the best feelings, man. It's got to be so good. I'm just going to get rid of this. You're doing the exact same thing? Yeah, but, like, I work from home every day. Like, I'm talking... Like, Patty has to commute, like, an hour through I-95 traffic to get to his office. And, like... Do you understand, like, the difference, like, you must feel, like, the serotonin that your brain produces when you don't have to do that? Like, that's what I mean, man. I have another one of these? What the... Why do I always have more? So much faster, holy shit. Oh, I know his... Yeah, I got the travel on the I-95 with Patty when I went to visit him. And there was, like, 4 car accidents within, like, 15 miles, maybe 10 miles. It was bad, dude. It was real bad. Yeah, it was a 2 p.m. rush hour. Explain that shit to me. Because I don't get it. Like, I was literally thinking to myself, like, oh, I arrived in not Jersey, sorry. I arrived in Philly a little early. You know, it's super nice. We'll be able to get into the Poconos fast, and, like, no, dude, we were stuck in traffic for so long. I don't know. How is work from home as a streamer? Don't ask me about stuff like that. I have very, very little context to compare it to. Like, I don't think any streamer really understands what a normal job is like, by the way. Like, I don't think you should ask streamers like that kind of question. Like, I worked retail when I was in high school and college. All right. Like, I need you to understand, though, that was 15 years ago. Things have changed, bro. Like, when I worked in retail, people barely had smartphones. So, I don't know. No idea what to compare it to. Like, you couldn't, like, play on your phone at work because, like, no one had... I mean, you could play, like, simple shit like Brick Breaker. But, like, I don't know anymore. I have no clue. Also, like, all my bosses were fucking horrendous. So, like, I don't have a good experience with that either. NBA tonight? Hell yeah, bro. Who you rooting for? I'm gonna be real with y'all, and I'm sorry, but I'm rooting for the Spurs. I don't know who's gonna win. I'd love to see the Knicks win it in 4. That'd be sick, right? But my friend, one of my best friends is a Spurs fan. I don't know anything about basketball, so I'm gonna root with him instead of against him, right? But Knicks have already won 3, right? Or is it 2? No, they won 2, correct? And they're in New York again tonight. So pretty big, man. Pretty big day for them. Oh, yeah. If they win this one, they are in a position no team has ever lost from. Oh God, someone screenshot that. Get ready to print that out and frame it on your wall. That's one of those things you don't say. That's like a fucking superstition, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, how about that comeback from the Canes? Yeah, dude, the Canes were down 4 goals, and they fucking came back and tied the game and went to 2 OTs. So, like, anything's possible, right? I think, by the way, even though the Canes lost, I think a lot of things went well for them. They came back, right? And coming back 4 points in, like, 1 period is crazy. I think they're going to feel confident. They have Bussy in goal now. He's probably going to start the next game, which is good. They have a fresh goalie. Anderson's not bad. It's just Bussy did really well. Yes, his name is Bussy, by the way. And like the team feels like they're, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot better to lose in overtime 2 after coming back 4 points than just losing like 5-0 or whatever, right? So I think it's actually like of all the ways to lose, it's not the worst way to lose for sure. So I'm excited for the when's the next Canes game? Is it Wednesday? Tomorrow? Tuesday, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Nino Niederreiter. I love Nino Niederreiter. Of course. Alright, good. Oop. Yeah, they gave up 4 in the second. You gotta remember that, like, 2 of the goals that were scored on us were literally us scoring on ourselves. So, like, if we can fix that, we would have won that game, right? I still cannot believe that shit happened. That was only 1. It was literally 2 goals. What game were you watching? There was one at the end of the game off the goalie's back, and there was one off, I can't remember who it was, off of his stick as well. Yeah, we almost had 6 in the second, but 2 were called back. So, I don't understand the argument. You're saying you almost had 6 goals, but 2 goals weren't goals because they were called back? It sounds like you only had 4 goals then. How about don't be offsides? It's not a goal if you're offsides, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's not, you can't, don't fucking try to rationalize it. Or don't like fucking push your, you know, someone into the goalie. Yeah, like I don't know. Don't know what to tell you, brother. I don't even think those were like controversial calls. Those are like just they just needed to be watching a replay and you're like, oh yeah, that guy's should have been there. They were not controversial, no. Yeah, the more controversial stuff that's being called is like the fucking the high sticking and stuff, or not high sticking, but the interference or whatever it's called. Those have been some very strange calls, I'll be real. Okay, let me get some stone that we've been making over here and start making the base foundation for this area. Russell would have won the race if he didn't have that 10-second time penalty. Yeah, right? Listen, man, if Max had a car that actually had an engine, he'd be able to win, all right? The copium. Oh, my God. I'm so waking up today, Chad. I'm sorry. Oh, I do want to find some other stuff to play this week besides just Minecraft. But I'm okay playing Minecraft for a good majority of this week. But I would like to play something else. I've been thinking about checking out a game called Bar. But not sure how well that's going to go on stream because people, I don't know, it's an RTS. It's called Beyond All Reason. If you've never seen it before, you probably have. But it's, yeah, it basically is a absolutely insane community project. I don't know if it's open source again. I gotta do this, but it's a free game. It's really cool. It's basically just an RTS, and the concept behind it is massive scale, right? You can do stuff like 40 versus 40 players, which means we could, I guess, make a stream lobby and get 40 of us in there and do a 20v20 or something. I guess we could. We have a unique situation where we have a big group of people who probably some of y'all like RTSs. This could be fun. I kind of want to check it out and learn the game's basics. Never played it before. This is based upon Supreme Commander and also Total Annihilation. So if you played those games back in the day, you will probably click with this game very easily. I just love the amount of units, though, in this game. I love the sheer scale of units. And this map is pretty boring because it's a huge, huge game, but there are more interesting maps that are a bit more, they got more, features on it and stuff, too. Do they have a tutorial mode? Well, they have AI you can fight, which is the tutorial of all RTSs is fighting AI. But yeah, you can kind of get a vibe for this here. Either way, ignore me. Either way, I'll probably check that out at some point this week. I don't know when, but I did install it. It's only I think it's 2 gigs, maybe. Whenever it comes to those, you might want to watch a YouTube tutorial of someone explaining basic strategy, because it will you can figure it out on your own, but it will give you a good jump start. Usually just learning a basic build is important for RTSs. We'll see, dude. I wonder if this takes time for each individual stack or all of them combined. Okay, no, it's each stack is its own thing. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, wait. Okay. Bar is open source, but it's got a specific, beyond all reason. It's got a specific license, and I think it's the GLS license or something. Is there an About Us? Man, I wish I knew here. It's got a GPL license. That's the thing, yeah. So it's you can get a feeling for it. It's basically a group community project that I think anyone can commit to, but I don't think you're allowed to just take the source code and fork it and then call it your own, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's a specific license, though, that basically let people work on it but not claim it as their own content. It's complicated. It's kind of complicated. I don't know. Whatever. Let's make a smooth stone floor here if I can. I'm gonna just make the basic shape in the ground right now. GPL is restrictive. You cannot make it less restrictable, more or less. Okay. Interesting. But it is cool that, it's an open source game, right? I love open source games, or games that are, more like projects and stuff as well, right? What is the ATM 10 texture pack? I don't understand the question. I'm not playing ATM 10. You can fork it and do whatever you want, you just can't sell it, considering they are not. Okay. I don't fully understand that, but okay. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. It's more like a legal thing I don't understand. This is obviously not anywhere near the size I'm going to be making. I want an actual decent sized workshop here. Your forks have to be GPL. Okay. So a GPL license means any fork of that code base has to inherit that license as well, and cannot, and like must remain as a GPL license. So even if you fork the code base and it heavily change it, because you forked a GPL licensed code base, you are required to not be able to like ever charge for it or restrict it farther than the GPL license. That's an interesting way of doing it. Okay, let's go over here. Walking out of a movie is crazy. Anyone see the movie called Obsession? My friend went to go see that movie this weekend, and he said it was like really fucking scary. Like I don't know the term he used. It wasn't like. It said it was, what did he say? It was like shocking, I guess. Like, it said it was like messing him up a lot. Yeah, I don't like scary stuff at all. I really don't like scary shit. So I will pass on that. I'm good. Do you know what movie I was watching last night? And I made a big mistake putting it on? It was 10:30 at night last night. And I was like, I want to watch a movie. I want to watch Das Boot. Because I was in the mood for, like, some military movie or whatever, right? So I put on Das Boot, found it, put it on, in German, of course, and started watching it. And I was getting to the scenes where they're getting, like, depth charge bombed by the destroyer. And I was like, man, this movie's been pretty damn good. It's been a while, though. Like, how far are we into the movie? And I was, like, an hour in. And then I saw the movie was 3.5 hours long. And I like, what the fuck, dude? I did not realize that movie was so goddamn long. And I started it at like 10:30 at night. So I was like, I'm going to finish this tomorrow. Like, there's no way I'm finishing that today. Holy moly, dude. It's a bit too much for me. You know what? Let me actually just make this the last row here. I'm trying to get a vibe for the size of this right now. No idea if this is what I want to do, but I do want to go up a layer now. Just one layer. I want to have like a little thing in here. Let's go back here. I have no idea where I'm pulling inspiration from right now. I'm just kind of building. Okay, and then this needs to go up a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, coming door. Hello, my man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Chisel's not in the mod pack. Let's find out. I really hope it's not. No, it is not in this mod pack, luckily. Unless it's under a different name, which I don't think it is. But that is... Yeah, I don't think Chisel is like the vibe of this mod pack anyways. Chipped, maybe? No. Those mods are in a mod pack that I'm thinking we're going to be playing in a couple weeks on a server, which is a mod pack called Homestead. I believe those are... I'm pretty sure those two mods, or one of those two mods is in that mod pack. Because it's all about, like, the detail in that mod pack. You know, playing slowly, but making a really beautiful world. Right? You know, it's going to be cool to see everyone's... By the way, anyone playing on the server for Homestead, I heavily encourage you to... Maybe go, like, find a house design that you like on Google or something and maybe, like, save it in a folder to, like, reference later. But I really want you to make a house that you're proud of. We're going to make an actual, like, little village area. And I really, again, we're not building massive, massive scale in this server. But I want everyone's house to actually be nice and detailed. Because there are so many mods in that mod pack that basically let you do that. Which would be fun. Yeah, I want to make a Homestead server, I think. I want to make a server for a couple weeks, and I want to just have some fun. You know, yeah, anyone can stream it, doesn't matter. But I want to just have some fun just playing together and stuff. I think it'll be enjoyable. Okay, so this, I believe... I don't know, I just kind of came up with a random shape here. Let me expand this dirt just slightly over here. You could even make a dirt house, but make it themed. Like, if you want to make a hobbit hole, I think it could look really good. Like, because you're going to have a bunch of mods. Again, there is some really beautiful playthroughs on YouTube that will essentially... what am I looking at? Yeah. That will essentially show you like what you can build and everything. But like the whole concept of this mod pack is definitely supposed to be more like a slower play style where you focus on detail over like just making massive things. And we will have create, by the way. Create is in this mod pack. So like making a really cute like little village and stuff is going to be really easy, I feel. Right. We have a lot of tools available. I'm gonna try to find a really good world seed, by the way. Like I will try to cook, but I don't know how it's gonna go yet. I don't know. I might use a custom generator. I haven't decided yet. Okay. Do I want to like maybe back this up against this? I think I do. Okay, because I'm probably gonna make a pathway here of some sort. See here. Someone can make a shrine to Greg. Sure. I actually don't know. Is chipped in Homestead? I have no idea. Do custom Homestead generations weren't nice to me. Well, I usually use Terralith. Like right now we're using Terralith as well. Right? But I'm not entirely sure if it's necessary. Right? But it sounds like it might be. But I do want a really, really cozy area with some water and some mountains and like a flat plainsy area and stuff like that. Like if someone doesn't really know what they want to do, I want someone to become a farmer. And I want them to plant like literally a fucking shit ton of wheat. Just, I guess actually we're going to have a lot more than wheat because Homestead adds a ton of food mods. And I think you can actually make like tons of different fields. But I would love to have like a hill with a house on it and be able to look down and just see like as far as you can see just be farms and stuff. But we'll see, right? All right. Let's leave this here for now and get started on this, I guess. Yeah, this will do. Okay, so I want to build this as the house, I feel. I think to me it makes more sense right now. The reason why I have this extended currently is because I'm thinking like the door or whatever will be coming out of this. And I think I do want to kind of bring this back here. I was thinking maybe we do something like this, but let's bring this back here if we can. Again, I'm not entirely sure. I might need to take that hill down just slightly. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so something I like to do typically when I'm building is I like to put up like a structure around this and then kind of build off the structure. So let's go get some wood that we have. I have a lot of shit in my inventory right now. You can make like wine and beer. We are actually going to be hopefully working together. Is that optimistic? I would like to work together with the whole server. If you guys want to fuck off and go do your own thing in like, a different village, that's fine. We can connect them with railroads and stuff, but it would be nice to have people like share resources. Kumbaya, bro. Like we don't need to each of us have like a stone farm or a wood farm. Someone's gonna really enjoy the cooking part of it, and maybe they make like a village kitchen where everyone can go and get food. Be nice, right? All right. I would like to, I think, build this like this. I don't know how high this needs to be. Is there like slime boots or something? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna make these real fast. Slime boots will prevent you from taking fall damage, which is nice because I'm gonna be taking a lot of fall damage as I jump off these, and it's just kind of annoying. I want to borrow everything. Listen, if I'm paying for the server, you guys can pay me back in the form of like delicious food, right? Okay. Now wait. Whoa. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, sorry. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a little annoying. I kind of do want to bring this back a bit. Twitch subs. You can pay me in Twitch Primes. Let's see. Friesenberg, hello, my man. welcome, dude.
Meow.
Can't you stop it with shift? Yep, that's fine. I'm getting there. Don't know how tall this should be, so I'm just gonna build it like this. Why not? Build this here too. We have vertical planks in this mod pack. That'll be super useful. Do I want to use stripped wood or do I want to use these? I kind of like the way stripped wood looks. It makes more sense than bark, I guess. By the way, there is a jetpack I can make. I'm wondering if I should make it before we start doing this build. It requires water pressure. Let me just see real fast. What's it called? Jetpack, right? Jetpack. It's this one here. Oh, it requires a hydraulic engine, which requires a whole process here. It's definitely doable, and this could be extremely good. Again, the jetpack, I'm not sure if it has a hover mode. The basic ones. It allows the player to fly and swim and move faster. Even without a hover mode, it will still probably be useful. Right? There is a hover mode. Space while sneaking. It might as well make the brass one. I don't know if I can. Steam engine? The problem is making this is going to be a lot. I gotta get... Like, I don't exactly remember how this works. Like a copper sheet, we need to put water on and then pound it twice. Can we do that? Like, I gotta make a spout? Does it need to be in a conveyor belt, or can I just do it by hand? And, like, pick it up and then drop it off? Let me see what it takes to make a spout, I guess. What is that? Spout gun? A copper casing, rubber sheets. Copper casing. Okay, hold. Everyone hold on. Skirt. Okay. This is definitely a tangent, for sure. But I think it's not a terrible tangent. I think this will actually be more beneficial. Okay. Rubber sheet. I need to get a copper ingot. Okay. Side quest obtained. We need at least 5 side quests a day. Otherwise, we're not doing it right. Spout. We'll need water for that as well. We'll get that in a second, I guess. Okay. So, like, we need to get a depot or something, I believe. How do I even make a depot? Depot. I think if we're making a larger house, we need to do this. Because I just don't understand how we're going to be able to build... I guess we can make... what's it called? Like scaffolding or whatever, but doesn't that just sound really annoying to be doing that? Let's use our tools. Why not? It's just the fact that, like, we're just a little bit ahead of the amount that we need. Okay, so depot. That and that. I think once we have this workshop, making stuff like this will be pretty easy. Spout. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Do we just need to pump stuff into this? Does it need to be powered? I might need to ponder upon this. Let's find out. So that is a pump going in, but it's not like this has its own pump. Okay. So I think I can do like this, and then I will do that. And then I just need to get some fluid pipes, which I might have some extra. There we are. I do like these slime boots, but they're a little annoying. Okay, we have that going in. So now we need to make a copper sheet, and then put water on it, and then copper stuff it again. I don't know, whatever. We got another thing to do it, which I think is going to be just pounding it twice on here. Yeah, these slime boots are a little bit annoying. I'm not going to lie. All right. Oh, chat, what are you guys up to at work, man? How are the Monday morning meetings going? Whoops. So we put this here. It spouts water. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, I'm taking these off for temporary times. Okay, and then one more of these as well. Okay, and then this needs to be pounded by this. Twice in a row, by the way. And that is done, I think, right? And that is a... oh, it's got to do it a couple times. Okay. Oh. Oh. No, and then we gotta do it over here. I remember we gotta do this 3 times in a row. Okay. Working in the rain. Well, my favorite streamer ignores my messages. Listen, I should have ignored that last part of that message. But that being said, it has been raining a lot here in Texas, and I've been loving it. It has been so nice, just like listening to the rain when I wake up or from a nap or whatever. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, you do the whole process 3 times. And with that, we have made ourselves a copper sheet. Now, with that, we have made ourselves a... what? Oh! I hit the 9% to get a random piece of salvage, and I got a copper sheet. That's fucking annoying. What the hell? What, the 9%, dude? What the fuck? It should like 9% to upgrade, not fucking downgrade. Ripped off, dude. Oh, that's a nice size for that building. I think that'll be good. Time to play the lottery. Can you imagine a lottery with a 9% chance to win? Congratulations, you've won like $2. What $100,000 car would you get as a work lease? $100,000, probably a Porsche. I do love the way that the 911s look. They're super nice. Okay, good. Put that there. Porsche. 911 for 100K. They're way more than that now. Are they really? Are they really? I almost feel like that can't be true. Who the fuck is paying 100 grand for a 911? Like there are certain versions of it are that are like the GT3 version, which is probably super expensive. They're 150K base now, bro. How do I hit 9% twice? What the fuck, man? What? That's actually insane. That's like a 1% chance. Okay, good. One more. Come on. 91%. I believe in you. I believe in you. Something's wrong with this. It's not possible that I just hit a 0.1% chance. I think the percentage is incorrect. I think it might be reversed. Yeah. It would make sense, right? Because this is like a whole reason why you'd want to automate. That way you're not like doing this manually. But I just need one, right? I don't know. The guy who made this mod pack, his name is Quick, I believe. Yeah, Quick. He was in chat the other day. Maybe he'll come back to chat. I can ask him. The world's most unlucky man. Okay. Well, it's nice that it became a copper sheet because one time it became a andesite. Which is a little annoying. Put a depot instead of stone. Yeah, probably useful. Probably. We'll see. Radar, hello, my man. Thanks for the 10-month sub, my dude. Welcome back. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I appreciate you all. Happy Monday, of course. Again, this is going to be a pretty chill week this week. I think it's going to be a chill week. Done yet? Is it it? Oh my god, it's it. Okay, cool. Okay, easy, man. Yeah, easy, easy, easy. So, we need to now make fluid tanks. So, we got to go make some of these copper sheets. We have 1, 2. That's simple enough. Let's go make 2 more copper sheets here. There is a world eventually, chat, where we have automated mining with like a quarry thing. We have automated our wood farm for all the different types of woods. We have automated like the ore coming in from that mine that will like organize it into like, okay, this is like your iron, this is your copper and all that stuff. And that gets processed and smelted automatically. And then you have your stone and it's like automatically processed and stored in some sort of like storage system that we can request from using our the requester system, which is cool. And like we have like airships and like I'm seeing this future where everything's kind of automated in a way, but humble beginnings, all right? Still just hand smashing all of our copper plates and everything. 2 weeks, by the way. 2 weeks. Okay, good. You know what? I think I actually need 4 of these. Because I got to make 2 of those tanks, I believe. Okay. Is the new anime season already upon us? No and yes. Again, I really suggest that you guys watch Smoking... Behind the Supermarket, Smoking with You. I still think that's one of the best animes of next season so far. It is so good. But there's 12 mini episodes that are each half an episode long. So it's like 6 normal episodes, right? And they're released early. The bad part is, because they did it that way, we now need to wait 6 weeks after the anime season starts for them to basically replay those 6 episodes and then for us to get a new 7th episode, basically. So even though I binge watched like the entirety of it this last weekend, I have to wait like 7 weeks now before we get a new episode, which fucking sucks. I don't know why they released it that way. It's like they almost did it on accident or something. I don't really get it. Barrel. Do I have Okay. Okay. 6. That'll be good. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 barrels. 2 of these. 2 fluid tanks. And then the last thing I need is small cog, which I have somewhere. Dude, it's so interesting to see a more adult romance in anime. Right? Because the guy is 46 and the girl is 24, right? And so it's not just like a high school, what do you call it? Like a high school romance or whatever. It's very different and mature. It's nice. It's very charming. It's also like, I don't know, a lot of it's at like at nighttime and like it's raining and it's like relaxing as well. I'm sure they made it look like a high schooler. No, I don't think so. Only a 20-year gap. Does it matter? The issue with age gaps is typically the power dynamic. But like if there's no power dynamic, does it really matter? I don't think so. I don't know. I think it's weird if like a 40-year-old dates like a 19-year-old. But like, I don't know, 40 and 24, like she's an adult, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I think the main problem typically is you'll see people date really young girls. And it's always a power or like sort of dynamic, and that's when it's really weird. We got a jetpack chat. How do I fill this? Recharge with a filling tank. Oh god, what if I can't make that? Small filling tank. Okay, we gotta make another one of these. I think 25 is my cutoff. That's fine. Well, it's good to... I feel like you shouldn't have, like, a hard cutoff in a sense like that, but... I kind of I have one too, right? Like, I don't know if I would date anyone under 30 nowadays. I don't know if I would. Mainly it's just because I feel like I need older people to relate to. Because I feel like I'm always saying shit where I need people to be like, oh my god, like, I also remember that. I just part of the... I feel like it's normal now. Under 40? Oh, I don't think there's an upper limit. Alright, we make this into a filling tank. How do I make these, by the way? Do I need multiple? I do. Fluid vessel. Wait, what? Oh, it's got to go over here. Ah, there we go. Okay, small filling tank. And do I want to make this larger? I think I do. And it's not even that expensive either. Let's go over here. Okay. And my guess is to do it again? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Large filling tank. Automatically refills gadgets and armor that use water. Right-click on water, refills the tank. All right. Let's go over here. And I believe this is going to automatically put it into my copper jetpack. Yeah, you see how that works? Okay. I should fill this up automatically, I feel. Like I should get a spout doing it. Okay. So this is kind of like... Oh, I should put the slime boots on. This is kind of like in Super Mario Sunshine with Flood. You have a water jetpack now that, like, shoots water out, which is kind of cool. So that's what it looks like. Also, I guess you can sneak, and if you're flying like this, you can hold shift, and it will make you hover. But you got to hold both shift and sneak at the same time. And you can barely move, right? It's pretty bad. That being said, though, it's better than not having it, for sure, right? My curiosity is how long will this last, right? We got the wet fart engine, basically. Does it put out fires? That is an interesting question. You think it's smart enough to be able to do that? Shift and sneak. Space and shift. That's what I mean. I don't know how tall this needs to be, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Alright, well, it's nice that we have this. Now we don't need to worry about everything else with that. Let's see here. I would definitely... The other ones, by the way, require you to use lava as well, which lava, obviously, you can't get infinite of, so you have to make, like, a lava farm. That'll be fun to figure out. Does it consume a ton of water? Oh, I have no clue. I don't really think so. It's not like the flood or whatever. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's figure this out. I want to have like a door over here. And I think the way I'm going to do this is like this, maybe? Let's see here. Okay, so we have this here. And then I think I will go over here with this. And I'm trying to understand. I guess we'll do this as well. I don't know if that's the play, but whatever. I like the feeling for this right now. Okay. Yeah, you can make an infinite lava pit. I don't think that's a thing, is it? I don't think so. Do my back. Okay, good. And we just gotta strip all these. Huh. Oh yeah, I think making this jetpack was the right call, for sure. I always make my houses like this, by the way. I always make like a structure that you kind of like build off of. I feel like this is the easiest way to make houses or bases or whatever. Okay, good. And then I could put another one across here, but I don't think I need to. So this next piece coming up here, I think this is a good height for it. It's not terrible. Let's go this way. Again, I don't want to build this too short, but I also don't want to build this too tall either. It's going to be kind of annoying to work with if it's too tall. So let's do this, I think.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hold on. Marvin, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Happy Monday, brother. Fucking early. Kind of like IRL frame walls. Yeah, I'm kind of basing off of real life. It's always the easiest thing to do. Blueprints VODs are now on YouTube? Yeah, they are. Not all of them, though, yet, right? Just quite a few of them. I think so. I think quite a few of them. The Blueprints playthrough entirely was like 90 hours, so I'm not entirely sure how far into that it's going to get. I'm going to use some iron, even though I probably shouldn't, because again, I don't have a good source of iron yet. Somewhere in the wrong order? Uh-oh. Please file your local complaints at the nearest Amy office. And good luck if you do. Do you ever do dire mode? I never did any of the extra modes, no. Except for, like, I think, like, I just needed to do a quick one or two for a clue or something. Okay. Alright. Don't know if this is the play here. I'm thinking we might need to change the height of this, so let me just really quickly put this here. That might need to go higher. We'll see. Because I already feel like it's not high enough. Have you ever done RL Craft? Oh, yeah. Hated that mod pack. Okay. Yippee! Let's figure out wall materials. I like to do the bottom as a bit of bricks or whatever, so... But I don't want to do full bricks. But maybe I do want to do full bricks. But maybe I don't. But I think I do. So I think the bottom of this entire house is going to be basically 2 bricks up like this. What the fuck? A jetpack. What about it? That's not the weirdest thing I've seen in modern Minecraft. Seen some things in modern Minecraft. Okay. And then I want some sort of like wood or concrete or stucco or something like that. And I think I want it to be like a tan color right now. Oh, let me think here. Maybe not concrete, maybe clay is doable. I do like white terracotta. I don't think I can get enough terracotta, though. There is a mesa biome. Is that clay in the savannah, or is that dirt? I cannot tell. There is technically... I have a mesa biome up here. Oh, God. What is this, chat? What are we thinking? Is that clay, or is that dirt? I don't know. Do I even want to go over there right now? It's kind of far away. Might be red sand. Yeah, it's a savanna biome, right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? I might need an airship before I go do that. So what can I do in the meantime for these walls? I could use oak, maybe. Right? Oak doesn't really give me the vibe of what I want, though. I need something smooth. Maybe concrete? How do you make concrete? Doesn't that also require clay? Concrete's a bit too smooth, though. Glass? Nah, it's too much glass. Let me try. Let me just try it with some oak planks real fast. If I go to this cutter over here, so I think so. I think I can cut these up. I cannot. Okay. Hold on. Birch? Yeah, I think this is the type of wood we're using. It probably just isn't the right type. What is that? Pillar trim. What? Oak shafts? Corners? Shelves? Desks? Chairs? What is going on? There's so many things here. It's called handcrafted. Okay. This is made with 3 slabs. Let's try this. I want to see what the slabs will look like. Yeah, I got to check out the handcrafted for sure. Hello? Okay. So the only problem with doing this, god damn it, is it basically matches the post. And it would be fine if this was like dark oak, but it's not. Clay underground I have not found yet. Oh god, you're like flying technically when you're trying to break stuff, so it's kind of annoying. They might be able to do the trick for now. I think that the roof does need to be a different color though. Like I want to make it like red or blue or something. Can subs join in? I will have a server in a couple weeks for y'all to join in if you want to. But this is a single player playthrough for now. For now. Again, I'll probably get bored of... Because I haven't done a multiplayer server in so long, man. It'd be nice. That color over there is really nice, too. I know you can't really see it, but that like red roof style would be kind of cool. Server's not the same mod pack. No. No, this mod pack I think is a bit too intense for a server. I mean, even... what's it called? What was the mod pack I was talking about playing? Homestead is also kind of... Like, it's got create and stuff, so people can do some stupid shit and make, like, really bad, laggy machines. So I gotta be a little careful. It's okay. I'll add an add-on or a mod that will let me see, like, the tick rate in every chunk. And I can figure out who's causing problems. Okay, let's go fix this. I can't wait to go to, like, Larklin's base and just see him with, like, a fucking cow factory with 2 million cows. It's gonna be great. Can't wait to ban Larklin. The inevitable next thing that'll have to happen. If Mojang ever adds vertical slabs, that would be... Someone said there's a reason why they can't add vertical slabs, and I thought their reasoning was so stupid. I don't know how the game doesn't have vertical slabs yet. It's a massive, like, weird decision, I guess. Yeah, Cat, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It is Damon you have to worry about. Should we just ban him from the start? We need to have, like, a jail area so we can, like, shun people for building bad machines or, like, just digging a hole. And you guys can, like, buy tomatoes and throw them at them. Be awesome. Will the server be PvP? Fuck no. Oh my god. Every single problem I have had with servers on this stream, every single one of them has stemmed from them being PvP. We had a Rust server at one point. This is a bit of a old server, but it was about maybe like 7 years ago. Maybe 10 years ago even. And oh my god, dude, that server imploded because people were raiding people when they were at work and like oh my god, dude. It was so bad. Anyways, I've shunned off all of PvP forever on servers I play on. For stream. There's no way. PvP only works with friends? You've never played with a friend like C before. Because let me tell you, it doesn't work. I can't move any faster than this, by the way. This is as fast as I can move. Just quite slow, actually. Oh, man. Sorry. My eyeballs have the sand on them. The sand, bro. Not the sand. Oh. Definitely making a winery. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds fun. Could always use a good winery. I don't know what I want to build. I haven't decided yet. I think I want to build something like a port area. Because I love the way port areas look, especially with Create. We can make like cranes that move back and forth and stuff. I think it'd be really good. Only in something like Pixelmon does any form of PvP work. Do you guys want a Pal World server for 1.0 that comes out in a month? I was thinking of making one. No. Okay. Okay. You don't? I don't know anymore. Because I kind of want to check out Pal World. Are we playing Black Flag? Yeah, I also want to play Black Flag. It sucks it comes out like the day after, doesn't it? You can check it out on your own. Well, I'm sure my friend group and I will have a server for Pal World. I just didn't know if you guys wanted to play on something. Surprising amount of no's? Yeah, I'm not surprised, though. Okay. This is when I say that, like, a lot of people don't chat, right? Like, a lot of people don't. I would say about 5% of all viewers chat in Twitch chats in general, on all of Twitch. And, straight up, something like that just happened when I asked, like, do you guys want a Pal World server? And the few people that do chat said no. They just decided for everyone there's no Pal World server. It's like, it's just one of those things, man. It's like, it's a bit weird, but it's how it is. Okay. Overrider, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Let me cut this into slabs. Where's it at? There we are. Boom. You playing Destiny 2 tomorrow? Why would I play Destiny 2? Ever? Isn't that game, like, ending? Like, aren't they... Isn't that game over? Why would I don't know. Like, why would I want to play it? Tomorrow is the server slam? What? Server slam? I thought the game was, like, done. No, it is the final update. Oh. Oh, I've just, like, never really played Destiny 2, bro. I don't know why I'd play it. I'm sure it's a good game. I just... Like, I don't know. I've never really played it. How do I want to do this? I think I will... Well... Okay. Just new boot goofing, chat. Did you guys see that, by the way? What the fuck? Look at that texture. That's a bit wild. It's like the blending texture mod, right? It's making me freak out a bit there. I didn't break it. No, I didn't. Like, look at this. This is blend together. There's a reason to killing off the game. Yeah, I know, man. Marathon. It's actually a little sad, man, that we pretty much are seeing this time where it's like, if a big game company is making a game, they essentially are focusing on profits only. They don't really care about making a good game. You might get a good game, but it's only because it was profitable to get there. And it feels so sad that there is like so many great projects that existed that built these companies up, and they just don't seem to care, right? Like at all, which is like just, I don't know, it's just really sad. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it like that, something like that. Give or take. Should be alright. Okay, I want to do like stairs that go up here as well, but like I want to do some sort of like wall if possible. So I'm just going to do something like this. And I think I'm going to do something like this. I like that. I like that being 3 wide. And then we'll do a wall that's like 2 tall here, I think. Let's do this. Okay, I'm really good at that. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. This would be like an inner wall, but I still think we need to make it. Oh, man. D2 is Diablo 2 in my mind. Okay, first off, that's not true. I do feel like a lot of people call Destiny 2 D2. Like a ton. I guess it just depends. Like I could I'm not going to make anyone feel wrong by thinking D2 is Destiny. I guess you're not wrong thinking it's Diablo. You're slightly based. What map are you using? I'm using Terralith and Tectonic combined together, which is not too difficult to do. You just got to download both those mods. Again, what world generator you use is always up to you. I feel like you don't got to use the ones I use. If your mom asks, this new 3D printer that I bought is yours and you're letting me borrow it. Oh, that reminds me of like when the dad buys the kid like a PS5. Absolutely not to use himself. Right? No way, yeah. Brian, what's up, my man? Welcome back, dude. No, he would never, man. Never. Okay, so this will be like the size of the workshop, and I want to bring in like again, this workshop is not very large, but I think it will work for now. I do kind of want to bring in this wall if possible, but it's going to look a bit weird to do that. But the fact we do have some nice like 3D shapes on the outside here, so what I need to do now is figure out what do I want to do for like a roof design here. I'm thinking for this over here, I think we do a sloped roof. Though it would look good with an A-frame here as well. Like A-frame, like that. Overhanging a little bit. And then this could be maybe an I don't know, something like that. Clarkson's Farm with Waffle. Oh, I do love Clarkson's Farm, brother. This is last season, right? It needs windows. Oh, yeah, that'll come, though. I work through, like, basic shapes, I guess, for now. I need a block for the roof. I like whatever this is. Is this wood? If that's acacia, we could, like, try to go find acacia. It is acacia. Okay. Maybe we gotta go find some trees. I mean, that would be in the savannah, right? Probably. Maybe. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub for 24 months, my dude. Should go fill up our water can. Okay. Where are we going to find acacia? I mean, that looks kind of like acacia over here a little bit. Yeah, I could go to the Savannah Plateau, I guess. White monster for lunch? Is it already lunchtime?
Meow. Meow.
I'm going to have a orange soda for lunch. That's all I'm going to have. Orange soda and maybe a few pretzels. Can't wait. We definitely cannot just use the normal wood colors we're using. Also, I would love if that was a dark, like a dark oak. It would look a lot better. Early lunch, I need caffeine. Why don't you just take a caffeine break? Okay. Let's just put a little marker in here. Right, so let's mark this, create waypoint. This would be Savannah. Savannah? Okay, and that's over there. Okay. Do I have enough? I gotta make more bread, hold on. Again, we will automate these resources at some point. I'll need a gantry and stuff to do that, but we'll do that at some point. And then we'll have infinite wheat or whatever. Should be nice as we get there. But I want to make this this little hut first I'm going to be working in. A snow biome surrounded by cherry looks cool on the map. It does look pretty cool, doesn't it? I thought you were yapping a bit too much, man. You might actually be right. I was like, it's just a map. How cool can it look from the map, right? No, it actually does look kind of cool. Oh, yeah. You guys still playing Forza? I haven't logged into Forza in a couple days now. I've been just doing other things, I guess. Vacation really did make me like stop playing a lot of games. Do you know what game I played yesterday that made me really happy? I fucking played Trackmania for the first time, and I don't know, man. It's got to be at least like 4 months or something like that. I was shooting through the campaign, though. I finished, I think, all of the first, like, all the way through green, I believe. Or maybe I only did the first one on green. But, yeah, I did a ton of the campaign maps. I got AT on a lot of them, and then gold and everything else. So I got to finish the... Yeah, again, I think it's like the green maps and then black maps. Or maybe it's red maps and black maps. I don't recall. But the last two categories should be fun. Moo. Okay. I gotta keep going here. Truckmania is always fun to come back to, for sure. We should grab some of this birch, by the way. What the fuck are you doing here? Like, actually, what are you doing here? Where did you come from?
Meow.
What?
Meow. Meow.
Chat, where did he come from? There's not a single village house nearby. I am so confused. Any way to build yourself forward movement with the jetpack? I mean, I'm just bouncing, right? It's close enough. We'll see. Apparent, though, welcome back, my man. Welcome back 128 months, man. Birch logs, birch tree. Can I, like, cut this down entirely, or how's this work? I did install a mod for fast leaf decay, by the way. So when I break this, it should decay. Yeah, there we go.
Meow. Meow.
See here. Triple, what's up, man? Welcome back 115 months, my dude. Long time no see. Is that cheating? Is it, or is it just the fact that I don't want to have to sit there for 10 minutes? I hear it. That's a bee. Hello, sheepy. All right. So we're going this way. We're looking for the savanna biome because we think it will have acacia. And acacia is like reddish wood, which would look really good on a roof. So that's what I want. Yeah. I've been watching this anime called like Botan Blossoms When She's Drunk or something. And it's kind of a Yuri. But the main two girls are like developers It's like a college level or college aged anime. But one of them is doing their masters, and the other one I believe is just like a newer student or whatever. And I found out she programs in Java yesterday, and my heart is broken. It's sad. There's like a max height this jetpack can go to. They showed her bookshelf, and I had a bunch of Java books, and I was like, no. It's over, dude. The dream. September, Astro Colony is going 1.0. Let me see here. What's wrong with Java? It's Java, bro. What do you mean what's wrong with Java? This guy doesn't know. Or Kecha. You need to add these animes to Letterbox? Why? I don't even use Letterbox. Ableton added extensions to the DAW using JavaScript. Okay. But, like, that's not Java. But also, like... it's interesting, I guess. I don't know. You can't type in .NET. My bot doesn't like the word .NET. Because it thinks you're trying to, like, type in a website. Because it's really smart. Alright. Bro is mocking Java while playing a game that's programmed in Java. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think any game should be programmed in Java. I'll blatantly say it. I don't think any game should be written in Java. I think Notch even originally said he made Minecraft in Java as, like, practice for Java. The LODs are, like, definitely glitching out here. I don't know why. It's, again, I'm on a fork of it, but whatever. RuneScape was written in Java. That one I'm not sure about. Okay. Maybe a couple more trees. Maybe I just put this in the wood farm we have. I don't know. With AI nowadays, isn't it possible to port to different languages? Grok, port Minecraft to Rust. Make no mistakes. Pew pew. Of course, of course. Okay, good. What do you mean, ew, now it's in Rust? We love Rust. Rust employs all of our fellow femboys. Alright? Who we love and cherish. Beryl, what's up, my man? I can finally buy cigarettes. At 18? No, you can't. Cigarettes are 21 plus in the US. Sorry, man. You got three more years to wait. Huh? Cigarettes require you to be 21 in the US. You cannot buy them at 18. Getting months confused with years? Well, I mean, that's... isn't that the joke? Since when? Since, like, literally I was in high school, bro. I think, like, 2008 or something like that. 2009, maybe? I don't know. Long time ago. 2019? Okay, maybe I'm just thinking of North Carolina. When I was like entering college, I remember they were making the change and everything. And I thought it was cool because I think I turned 18 or something like on the year that they updated it to you having to be 21. But if you already qualified or something for it, like it didn't, like you didn't have, I don't know. Like I don't think it was a problem. I don't know. I didn't buy cigarettes back then. I didn't bring a bed. I didn't bring a bed. I didn't bring a bed. Fuck. We're not making it back in time. There's no way. I didn't bring a bed, chat. I see a sheep, though. See 2 sheep. Oh, we are gold. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's good. Do I need it all the same? I don't think so. Hold on. Hold. Shit. Well, that's not good. I don't think there's any more sheep over here. Those are not sheep. Oh, no, dude. That's so annoying. Grab some flowers for dye. Can you just dye everything normally? I don't know how that works. There's no way this works, dude, right? I just don't believe it. Okay, hold on, we're cooking. We're good. We're good. Yellow bed, dude. The piss bed. You know, chat, you guys don't... I guess I don't have to read it either, but you don't have to type everything you think, alright? Like a Shiba? Hello? Woof. Do I have a bone for you? I don't. Sorry. Yeah. Who's a good boy? Alright, dude. Maybe we'll get a dog at some point. Make a little dog house. My fucking slime boots, dude, I tell you. Aren't they just variants of wolves? I mean, aren't, like, domesticated dogs also kind of like wolves? Right? Kinda. Where am I going, by the way? Oh, I gotta go south. Whoopsies. I don't mean to like be like moving like this, by the way, but it's actually like quite fast to like just bounce on the fucking slime boots. It's nice forest. I like this. It's chill. Danger doggos. Danger dingoes. Isn't that literally what they called it in Dungeon Crawler Carl? Danger dingoes. Okay. I love that part. I was reading Dungeon Crawler Carl yesterday, and I actually stopped myself from finishing the book yesterday. I have like 50 pages left because I gotta buy the second book now. I always find it a little bit funny when I go on Amazon to buy a book because that's like originally what Amazon was made for. It was like an online bookstore. So I always find it funny when I actually do that. But I think I'm going to buy the second and third book at the same time. I'm just reading it. I'm not listening to the audiobook. Again, I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't like audiobooks too much because they're really slow. And I tried Dungeon Crawler Carl's audiobook, but it was really slow. The guy talked like he was being paid per word and not per hour. Actually, sorry, I guess being opposite, being paid per hour and not per word. Speed that shit up. I just don't see the problem with reading it yourself. Like, is there any problem with actually like reading the fucking book? Boing, boing, boing. I don't want to wear these shoes forever because I don't like how they make you bounce all the time, but it is quite fun. The audiobook is so good. To each their own. I don't know. You guys said it was really good. I thought it was okay, but I kind of prefer just reading myself.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Even if I listen to the audiobook sped up, the cadence that the guy talks at is weird. Like, I'm not really a big fan of it. So like it would be faster, but it would still be like a weird cadence. I kind of want to go put this in the tree farm if I can. Oh, holy shit. It sounded pretty cheesy. The book in general is a comedy, right? A comedy adventure. So it definitely just, as its own kind of story, is kind of cheesy, brother. Like, just from, like, so, I mean, again, it's hard to say shit without, like, spoiling, so I'm not going to. But yeah, it definitely is a bit, definitely a bit cheesy, for sure. Like, catchphrases? No. I mean, like, straight up. Like, it's just cheesy. Like, cliche at times. Yeah, it's not isekai, it's game lit. Well, it's called lit RPGs. That's the term that people use. Okay. How do I get rid of this here? Just right click. Ooh, it's not exactly what I wanted to do, though. Ever streamed Balatro? Yeah. Do love me some Balatro. Shit. Saw He-Man last night? Yeah, I heard it was good. I heard good things. Okay, there we go. Now this is fine again. I'm going to start this. Let it just do its thing. And I'm going to get, I think... I kind of want to plant acacia. It's not pronounced Balatro. It's... The actual way that you're supposed to pronounce... The actual way you're supposed to actually pronounce Balatro is very weird, actually. Can I just get rid of these? And then can I just put these in here instead? And then can I just pick these up? Don't cut me. Oh, God, please. What is it? Because, do you guys know what Balatro even means? I guess a Balatro was a jester. It's like the original, one of the old English words to describe like a clown, basically, or a jester, right? Okay, I'm going to just destroy a lot of these to start with. Mainly because I want some acacia. Oh. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, you have to put like a filter in here. Okay. And go. Perfect. We have tons of oak for now. I kind of need... Honestly, I should do like one lane of these as acacia. Do the hoppers work? Hoppers for what? I'm gonna, again... there's got to be a better solution for this, but I should probably just make a few chests for now. We will get like vaults and other stuff as well. I think we'll get a way to store like more units. I love when they have that recipe. It's so nice. I don't like how the fucking slime boots are always like making you bounce around everywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna store all this wood in here for now. Screw it. Alright. Have you tried the new icebreaker map? Nope, but I do think that one of my friends did it this weekend. And I'm trying to remember what he was saying about it. I think he liked it, though. Okay. This seems good so far. Why are we stopped right now? Dropping a lot of stuff off, I guess. Put this all away. I don't know. I haven't really been to the Tarkov recently. Tarkov's been kind of, I think mid is just the way I want to describe it. It's been kind of mid. think we're in like a really weird spot for Tarkov currently. I love PvE, but it feels like Nikita just fucking hates PvE. Like, it just feels like he does not care for it, even though it's like well over half the player base. Especially 2 weeks after the reset happens and everyone like stops playing PvP, because then you have like your Giga Chads that just run around with fucking like tier 6 plates. It's annoying as shit, right? That period is really when PvE shines, and it's like I don't understand why. Yeah, there's no prestige yet in PvE, and it feels like they just don't care to prioritize anything for it. And I just don't get it. Like, the game is successful in PvE. Like, again, over half the players are playing PvE. Why don't you care about it? Like, it's just like, it's so stubborn, it's annoying. So, eventually, I think the single-player Tarkov mod will update for 1.0. Probably. I think they will. It's going to take them a long time. I know there was a lot of conversation about why they couldn't do it, but I like, it's like, maybe what they'll do is they'll like add features that they have in 1.0 Tarkov, but like they'll like backport it in a way, because they obscured a bunch of the code and stuff, and they can't really do. It's complicated, basically, is the way I want to say it. So I don't know. But it sucks. I really want them to add prestiging and a bunch of other shit to PvE, and they just don't seem like they're going to. So I don't know. I just don't really care for it right now. Okay, acacia's growing. We're cutting it down. I want to start basically planning out a roof design over here. So let's go to sleep first, I guess. Yeah, but that was quite a while back, Okamura. And my curiosity is, they're not going to update to the 1.0 version of Tarkov, but maybe they'll update and add features from the 1.0 version to the current version of SPT. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. Yeah. Dude, I have a friend that plays Tarkov, right? His name is Tonks, and he says the reason why he plays PvP is so he can ruin someone's day. That is, like, legitimately his reason. He says he enjoys knowing when he kills someone, he's ruining their day. And that is I don't think, an uncommon mindset when it comes to these extraction-style PvP games. Part of the satisfaction comes from the fact that you outskilled them, you get the fucking dopamine, they get the cortisol, and it's that you know it's happening, right? You can, I guess, like, not focus on it, but you know it's happening, right? When you lose in PvP, don't you get upset? So you just think that no one gets upset that you kill? Of course they do, right? When you dunk on someone's fucking, shitty jungler in League, I feel like that probably gives you satisfaction, right? Probably pisses off that jungler. And you pissing him off probably actually makes you happy. Isn't that like half the, like, that's the reason, right? To be competitive in a way. But yeah. There is a difference between I'm happy that I was able to kill that guy in Tarkov, and I got his loot, and I am going to camp behind this rock for 45 minutes and wait for someone to come up to me and then kill him as he's extracting. There is a big psychological difference between those two things, by the way. Like, one, you're a fucking bastard. The other one, you're just playing the game normally, right? So I guess it depends on how you play. Unfortunately, my friend Tonks is the kind of guy that will load in with just a pistol and wait for a half an hour for some geared Chad to try to extract and then kill him. So it is unfortunate. He is a fucking rat. But at the same time, like, I'm not the one he's ratting against, so I'm okay with it. Right? Surely. All right, let me see here. So we got that. Let me go get the acacia. I was kind of waiting on that. Yeah, Tonks used to do this fucking extract camp on the woods map. And the way it worked is he would hide on this, like, rock. There was, like, this weird passageway, right? And the extract is right here. You have to get through. These are like big rock walls, and you used to have to like walk up to here, but like you were like you're trapped in these massive rock walls. He found a way to like get on top of this wall over here and lay down, and he would basically hear people run to extract and then just fucking lob a grenade and kill like a whole group at once. And it was a very much a rat move for sure. There was a wrap position like that, I remember correctly, on an interchange as well, where you could like get it kind of on the roof area. Yeah, cockroach strategy, dude. Let me put these through here because we need as many as we can get. Okay. Again, I like how this looks. Looks fine. Pre-Woods expansion. Yeah, the pre-Woods expansion. Yeah, that'll do. This is quite a while back. Okay, so I am thinking we do a slanted roof. Like, how to describe this? Maybe every 2 is a half step down. And hiccups, so like right here. Skirt and like skirt, basically. Here, I don't know yet. We'll see. I do think the acacia will look good, though. I think acacia and oak is fine. Oh, I gotta be patient. You know, what am I doing here? What am I doing? This isn't even the right way to do this. At least I don't think so. Oh, maybe yes it is actually, isn't it? Because then you can take these stripped logs, and I think you can put them in here. And if you do that, it will cut them up. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do it manually for now. It's fine. I know Solar Punk came out today, but I'm not as motivated to play it as I probably should be. So I'm kind of just playing Minecraft right now. I don't know. I'll play Solar Punk at some point, I'm sure. It might even be today. Depends on like how long I feel motivated to play Minecraft for. Because I don't really know. I didn't think about how long this is. Oh, is that a weird length? Maybe it's not. You can craft a rotation speed controller to speed up the RPM. But doesn't that require, like, precision... what's it called? Mechanisms and stuff? Do I want to put this here? I think I do. Okay, hold on. Love this song. This does not feel... This doesn't feel like it's sloped enough. But maybe for like a workshop, it's perfect. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like here. Oopsies. Wait, that was right. Right. Like, is that... No, no, no. No, 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 no. That is way... Okay. Even though it's a workshop, that's a little thin, I'd say. Let's go up at least one more block here. I think what we'll do is let's get rid of these half slabs. Again, usually it's smart to come from the edge here. That way we actually know what the fuck we're doing. So this, to that, to this, to that, to that, to this, maybe? Let's check that out. Oh, God. Acacia. Okay. What are you having for dinner tonight, by the way? I'm sorry to talk about food already. I'm just thinking about it currently. I think I'm going to have a sneaky pizza Monday. Because I had gyoza last night, and it was delicious, but I definitely feel like I need some more. Okay, that shape looks fine. Reheat the curry. I do love curry. Maybe I'll have curry this week. I kind of feel like this needs to go up one more. I feel like that doesn't really make sense here. Though, will it? Because I'm thinking we get rid of this and put something else in. And then we'll do something like this even. Right. The way it hangs off the edge is kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like it needs one more block, right? My food fixation the past week has been gyoza. Yeah, you know, I've been kind of a fat ass when it comes to gyoza. The way I cook gyoza is I just see how many I can fit in the pan. And then however many that is, that's how many I eat. Usually it's 22 gyoza. That is an enormous amount of gyoza if you're uninitiated with the amazingness of gyoza. It's like literally as much as possible. I clean shave for the first time in like 10 years. Dude, I pretty much refuse to do that. Yeah, I'm going to eventually like end up in a real gyoza restaurant, right? And I'm going to ask the waiter for like, yeah, can I get like 20 gyoza? And they're just going to look at me like I'm the fattest American ever. I'm so ready for it. I'm hungry, man. I don't know what to tell you. I love gyoza. Right, now we gotta go make more. Yeah, I feel like clean shaving is something that I don't even know how I'd react to if I saw myself that way. Like, I've trimmed my beard where it's quite short, but I've never gotten to the point where it's a, like, legitimately cleanly shaved off. I've just done, like, I've gone down to, like, 2 millimeters, I think, or maybe even 1 millimeter before. But that's still, like, heavy, like, looks like 5 o'clock shadow, kind of, but still heavy shadow. Do you make them or buy them? No, I buy a brand. It's not racist, I swear. It's called Ling Ling. It's just whatever my store has. And you could buy, like, a bulk bag of, like, 50 gyoza for, like, not too much, I guess. And then you can just use that. And just put them in a pan, basically cook them that way. Apparently you can even just put them right in the air fryer, which I don't have an air fryer, so I don't know how that works. Okay. Might need to get some torches down here. I'm a little afraid of... Oh, I don't even have glowstone yet, do I? I do not. I just realized having this jetpack is going to make going to the nether really easy, isn't it? Okay, good. I prefer pan-fried. Yeah, so what I do is I get a pan, a little bit of neutral oil, like a canola oil or an avocado oil. Just a little bit. Medium heat, medium to high heat. And then I put the frozen gyoza directly from the freezer onto the pan. After about a minute, you'll hear them start to sizzle and crack a little bit, just like little popping noises. I'll then fill it up with just a small amount of water. You kind of get a feel for it, but just a small amount of water, so they're all just sitting in a bit, and I'll put a lid on it for 6 minutes. When that's done, all the water's not evaporated yet, but I'll just take the lid off after 6 minutes, and they've been steamed thoroughly. Then I'll just let them sit in the pan. I'll usually use some like chopsticks or whatever, and I move them around so they're not stuck to the pan. But I'll let it sit in the pan until they fully evaporate. Until the water evaporates, and then I'll let them just like crisp up and get a little bit golden brown on the bottom, and then they're perfect. They're done. They're coming off, and then typically what I'll do is I'll do a drizzle of like oil on top of them with some chopped up green onions and some peppers of some sort, right? And then I serve that with like a soy sauce, and it's like perfect. It's like literally it's perfect. Like that's like the best way to make frozen. What am I saying? Frozen gyoza. I need more torches. And you can make that in like 15 minutes. It's dinner ready to go. What am I not seeing here? Where are my torches? I gotta have more, surely. Okay, apparently not. Sure. Do I even have coal? Uh-oh. Kind of running out of coal, aren't I? It's not good. Yeah, chili oil and soy sauce is quite good, but hear me out. I've been using ponzu. If you don't know ponzu, it's basically soy sauce plus like a yuzu citrus combined into one, and it is amazing.
Meow.
Like if you've never cooked with yuzu before, you need to, or ponzu, I guess in general. Okay, not bad. You have a tree farm. Why not just make charcoal? Not a terrible idea. I don't know. Tripwires, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Gyoza or pierogi? Is Patty here? This is going to change my answer if Patty's here or not. I gotta be careful. I like gyoza more. That being said, there ain't nothing wrong, all right, with pierogi. I just don't have a place that makes good pierogi around me. All right. I'll get one eventually. Are ravioli just pierogi? Well, the filling's way different. I'd say that's the big thing that differentiates the two. Also, I do love me a ravioli, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Do you make your building interior size odd or even? Oh, I have no idea. Kind of go off vibes. Tortellini better than ravioli. I do love me some tortellini as well. Tortellini delicious. Okay, hold on. Doesn't it just sound like uh-oh stinky? Need some strip logs. Gyoza beats tortellini and ravioli. Uh-oh. I do love me some gyoza, though. It is just tasty as hell. And I love me some pierogi. But I do feel like pierogi, I feel like is, I don't know, man. I really like it when it has, like, meat and cheese and stuff in it. And some onions. But it feels like it's getting kind of like a lot, right? Maybe I just like all dumplings, yeah. It's hard to say that one wins over everything else. I think they all got the right situations. When it comes to dumplings, though, can we agree that the soup dumplings are like S tier, like high S tier, maybe even double S. I know. There's gonna be windows. Don't worry. Wontons? No. Soup dumplings, brother. What are the name of the Vietnamese wraps? Banh mi. It's a bit different. Zhuang Bao are the best. Zhuang Bao is very good, yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'm keeping this simple for now as we continue. I feel like gyoza is better with meat. It's funny because I actually like gyoza as just like a very simple, even like a cabbage mix is fine, but like I feel like pierogi, you really need like meat or something more savory. Because the dough by itself is pretty basic. I mean, it's always like a gyoza wrapper, but I don't know. Yeah, anything Bauer like S tier. Okay, I would like to probably expand this over here. All right. I think I would like to expand this, and then we can. I think I might even move this out a bit, but yeah, that needs a few levels, or just like maybe 2 levels or something. I definitely think it's nice that you can do stuff like this in here. Isn't banh mi a sandwich, not a wrap? Well, I assume he was talking about Vietnamese and like a thing that you would eat like that. I just assumed he meant banh mi. And he just said wrap. Okay. Don't know how I want to do this yet. Oh my god, I got the yawns, dude. It's like the 3rd yawn I've done today. I think I'm going to expand this out here to here. Is he talking about spring rolls? That is definitely not Vietnamese. Surely not. How tall should this be? $50 meters. Okay. First off, no. Bad. They use rice paper instead of... Oh, I know what you're talking about. They're like really thin then, right? And you can see like all like the vegetables inside. I feel like I've had those before. They are gas. Yeah, those are really good. I love seeing like the little carrots and stuff. Tasty. All right, well, there goes that. Again, I would like to use... You know what? I have a saw for this, don't I? Maybe I shouldn't use that in fear of cutting down my entire house by accident. Which definitely can happen. That seems like it's a bit too tall. Okay. Does gas mean good or bad? Where did gas come from? It's a good thought. It usually means good. It does have the word like ass. It's like when someone says like this is shit or this is the shit, right? It's like it's actually very important, like the context of everything. I don't know. You know, I'm just realizing this probably needs to be here, if I had to guess. Okay, and then this probably needs... Oh, God. Actually, hold on. How's that going to work? I don't know. So many meanings depending on the animals from as well. Like dog shit. I feel like... I'm trying to think. Is there any, like, animal that the shit can be from where it's good? I know, like, horse shit. Chicken shit. Dog shit. Trying to understand the complexities of the English language. Going ape shit? Bullshit. Oh, true. Oh my god, why am I forgetting these? Bat shit? Yeah, that's true. That's funny. I never realized how many of these there are. Weird. Bat shit means crazy, not positive. No, I'm just asking in general, like, what other animals have shits that are, like, known in our verbiage, in our vernacular? As idioms or whatever. Probably. We need more. Always need more. Okay. Something like that. Don't know yet. Oh, all right. Oh, God, I have the yawns right now, man. Fuck me. I gotta fucking wake up. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours today, man. What? I took a break at 2 hours and 4 minutes into the stream, and it's been 3 hours and 57 minutes right now. Almost 58 minutes. When the hell did that happen? That is crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Sometimes you're just not paying attention, man. Okay, do I want to leave this like this before I do this for like the fucking third time? Because I feel like I don't want this to look like this. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
I think it's fine to have that in there. Again, I'm thinking this might be a different material. Don't know what I want it to be yet, though. I also kind of want to extend this over just one more. This also feels a little too high. Okay. Shit. I think this will... maybe here. Maybe that's perfect height. Right? Surely. Do I have any more wood at all? I have 9. It's not a lot. Type shit. I'm gonna get some more wood. Actually, I definitely have some over here. Okay. Logs, logs, and more logs. Half a day off and he's flying? Yeah. You miss You missed the jetpack, brother. Okay, good. Mm-mm-mm. Six, 7 type shit. Chat, you guys, can you stop typing? Oh my god. Just stop it. Chat, you're being baited. Stop it. You guys are so bad at it. That's why none of y'all can play Tarkov. I'm telling you. Hey, dude, 6-7 weekend was great. Yeah, it was awesome. I did a bunch of stuff, including I did laundry. What are you building? Well, quite obviously a house. I bought a house. I'm making a house. Look how similar we are. Okay. Okay, well, let this go this way. Skirt. I wasted my weekend watching F1. That doesn't sound like a waste of the weekend. We are going, and I believe there's another F1 race this weekend, right? I think we're going to Barcelona, I believe. Right? Yeah. Okay, Barcelona will be alright, I guess. We'll see. Well. Another axe broken. Not sure about Barcelona, but Spain for sure. I assume you... I can't tell, that's bait. Yeah. Yeah, Le Mans this weekend, too. Oh, that'd be fun to watch, though. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Okay. It is Barcelona. Okay, yes, I thought. Yeah, World Cup should be starting this week as well, I think. Alright. Just cracked a Lando monster. I could not get over that weird... There's like an artificial taste in Lando's monster that I... Okay, first off, it looks like a highlighter. Like, if you've never seen it, I gotta show you this because it looks ridiculous. Lando... F1 Monster Energy. Someone poured it into a glass. Yeah, here it is. This is what it looks like. I feel like this to me, it might just be like the American version, but like this to me screams like artificial dyes to me. Like I don't know why, but it's supposed to be, I think, like a yuzu fruit plus something else flavor. And it just has a weird, like, artificial tinge to it. And I just don't really like it. I think it would be good if it was a lemonade. It's not a lemonade, though. So, like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. There's other flavors I'd rather have. Like, you ever, like, taste Red Bull and it, like, tastes acidic and it kind of gives you, like, a vibe of, like artificially, like, I don't know, a bit artificial? It's kind of the flavor I get with that. Okay, we have problems here. Can we make that the first and second floor? I think we can. I think I might have miscalculated. I gotta get some more water here. One thing that kind of sucks about this jetpack is it's just so fucking slow. Like, it's pretty inconvenient. We might want to prioritize making a new one at some point. Okay, I might want to lower this entire thing by 1, but let's just see how that works. Because we have, like, this up to here, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. Whatever. We'll leave it like that. I don't know what color to make the walls for this. I feel like we need to make it something that's not wood. And I could use smooth stone, if that wouldn't look weird, though. I like the idea of wood. Could use birch, could use acacia. Acacia's not going to look good. That's going to be the ceiling, or the roof, whatever you want to call it. Let me see what I can do over here. Yeah, terracotta could look pretty interesting. Dark oak we haven't found yet, I don't think. Hold on. I can leave it like this or make it go up a bit more. Make it go up a bit more. Glass ceiling. I don't want to make a glass house, bro. People might throw stones. That's what this looks like. Dude, I was enjoying my Saturday night, and I was several Jaeger bombs deep. Had a few beers queued up on the desk. And my friends were trying to convince me to get on the Counter-Strike. And I somehow got away with not getting on Counter-Strike. Right? Which was, like, thank God. But I was bored. But I also didn't want to play Counter-Strike. But I was like, okay, I got to figure out something to do. Right? So I opened up YouTube to try to find, like, new content to watch. And I found this YouTube channel that I could only describe as a fever dream. And again, no idea how my YouTube history kind of like randomly or algorithm transformed myself into this. But I was watching like camping videos and stuff like that. And then I discovered, where is it at? I'm looking for it. Yeah. Where is it at? This guy. I don't know if anyone cares about high fashion. I don't care about high fashion. I think it's downright ridiculous at times. But every now and again, I'll find someone that's like really into a thing that I am not into, and just listening to them like yap about the thing that they love with like so much understanding and detail and nuance is like kind of really like intoxicating. This dude talks about fashion in ways that I have never heard anyone talk about fashion before. Like literally ever. But you could tell he's like super into it as well. But I could not stop watching his videos about like high fashion, dude. Like, so I spent like instead of playing Counter-Strike, I learned about high fashion and like all these crazy things that happened back in the day. There was a show. I just wanted to say he like lists the greatest fashion shows from the 90s or whatever. There is one show that actually I thought was kind of cool. I do not like fashion shows. I think they're just ridiculous. But there is one, like, famous one that I wish was in... I swear it was in this video, but I did go watch, like, 5 more of them.
Meow.
Oh, I gotta find it, man, because it's just so ridiculous the way the whole thing worked out. Yeah. If you know what's up, my dude, welcome back, my dude. Yeah, this is how I get into fashion, right? Look, maxing. I really thought I'd be able to find it from the thumbnails here, but I guess whatever. I don't really understand conceptual fashion. I guess what he was trying to call that, because there's different types of fashion out there, right? And the one that a lot of us probably don't like is when it's like super weird, right? Okay, let's see here. I don't know what video it was, but I remember it was him explaining it, so it's got to be in one of these videos he made.
Big true, yeah.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Is that it? No. I can't believe I'm trying to show you guys a fashion show right now, but I don't want to spoil it by saying it, but I might need to because maybe someone here actually knows about it. It was a fashion show in which they actually put people in water and floated them under a bridge. I know that sounds a little bit insane. Like, just as, like, why would, like, what? But I'm not kidding. They told a bunch of people to show up on a bridge randomly and didn't tell them anything else. And then they, like, had people, like, float in, like, these clothes, like, through the water, like, while they were wearing the clothes and stuff. And it was just so fucking cool, man. And I don't know why I can't find this, bro. I swear, it should have been in the top 20 shows of all time, right? Like, it should have been. It was a dream, bro. I'm telling you, it was actually so cool. Like, that's actually so creative, dude. I don't know. I'm probably not going to be able to find this too well. What they doing? Why? Dude, this guy's videos are...
able to go back.
Like, this video right now I'm watching is fucking 3 hours long of this guy yapping, dude. Like, I'm trying to, like, scrub through these videos quickly, but, like, where the fuck am I supposed to scrub through if it's 3 hours long? This is insane. The yap god. I thought I was good at yapping, dude. Maybe I'm just not. Holy shit, this is fucking crazy. Oh my god. I don't know, dude. Oh, 8 hours of yapping, man. Hold on. Fashion show. Okay, let me see if I can... oh, it's Carol. Okay, I found it. Yeah. I found the fashion show. It's difficult because this is not high quality at all, but this was quite an old fashion show as well. So I feel like it kind of makes sense. It's a 2003 fashion show. It's a really bizarre fashion show. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Some, like, zoomed out videos of this. This is before it was kind of possible. Yeah. To take easy footage of things, right? Like, digitally. Yeah, this is... I wish there was a zoomed out version of this so you can see it. Again, these are not dead people. These are models that they dressed up in high fashion and then had them float down a river. And it's fucking crazy to me. Like, this was what the fashion show was. They had a ton of people. They told them to be on a bridge. They didn't tell them anything else, right? And they all of a sudden they started noticing like a body in the river, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, is that guy dead or whatever?" And then then like another body came, and another one, and another one, and another one, and they realized it was actually like the models that were just floating. Yeah, they put a flotation device under their back apparently, and they had them float down the river that way. What's the point? It's controversial. Which is like half the fucking fashion world to begin with. Right? It's really bizarre. It's art. Sure, yeah. Again, we should listen to that other guy's channel, this Bliss Foster guy, because this guy will make you think that fashion is like super deep. And if you don't know anything about it, you just won't get it, I guess. It's provocative. It's really cool, though. Of all of, like, the runway shows that I've seen pictures or videos of, this one actually, like, does grab your attention pretty quickly, and it is kind of a very neat way to showcase outfits, right? Like, I don't know. This is 23 years old, and they're still talking about it, and it is said to be one of the greatest fashion shows of all time. So, it's got to mean something, right? Just what a bizarre spectacle, right? I just love how they're, like, laying in the water. I don't know what it is. It's just, like, something insane about it. Yeah. I don't know. Definitely weird. It's good cover. Yeah, right? Oh, man. It's supposed to have been so weird. I wonder if the models were, like, understanding what they were getting themselves into. Because I don't know how that works with being a model. I guess you just do whatever they tell you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I thought it was neat. Again, I don't give a fuck about high fashion, but I thought this was actually one of the cool... I was just sitting there. My friends are screaming about Counter-Strike, and I'm just sitting there, like, deep entranced into this guy's video about about fashion and all these designers and stuff. And one of the videos I watched was what was it? It was like a summary, every fashion designer explained. Yeah. And this video is literally an hour long, and it's so many different fashion designers, man. It's crazy. And they all have like a particular style, and he could like compare. I don't know. I just didn't think the world existed like that. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Just it caught me off guard. It was a good weekend, man. I need to turn this back on. I love finding random videos like that. Okay, let's see here. Let's get more of these. Oh, I'm happy I'm not into high fashion because he was explaining some of the brands that I like actually know. What is the one that is actually? What is? It's not like Gucci or like that. What is? It's another one like that though. Oh, I don't remember. It's one of those really expensive brands, and I'm happy. No, not Balenciaga, but he did talk about Balenciaga. What the fuck was it, man? It's one of the not super common ones that you'll probably... Not Louis Vuitton. No, see, even you guys don't... It's not one of the names you'd say immediately. It's difficult to... Like, there's Prada right there as well. Chanel, Balenciaga. Yeah, it's one of those. It's like one of the really, like, more well-known brands. Oh, this... How do you say this? Versace? That one. I thought this was actually... these shows were really cool, too. Versace. Okay. I thought they had some really, really cool shows back in the day. Michael here. Vsauce. Okay. Dude, I'd watch Vsauce going to high fashion. You know who likes high fashion? Fucking Lewis Hamilton. He's super into fashion, like high fashion. I think they call it high fashion because you got to be high to really enjoy it. Got to blow your money somehow, I guess. It's funny because some of the most famous fashion shows are actually completely thrifted. I forget which one I'm talking about now, but he was talking about... Oh my god, pillagers! He was talking about like his top 5... His top 5 shows of all time. And one of them was from an event that was like literally... everything was acquired via thrifting, and it was to prove basically a point, right? It is weird how expensive, like, high fashion is nowadays. I don't really get it. I hate pillagers. Yeah, you can turn them off. Oh, this guy's got an enchanted crossbow. Okay. Cool. The artist thrift materials and sell you banana tape to a wall for 10 million. You know, the banana tape to a wall was such a good, like, bit, I feel. Because people are still talking about it today. Like, still. And I feel like that's not something that's that would have happened if it wasn't actually in some way impactful. All right. Let's go back up here. I gotta get some more water, dude. Banksy Shredder auction. I don't understand how people think that wasn't planned. Like, I don't know. Maybe people are just gullible. I was sitting with Rocket Lab, haha. Amazing. All right. Oh, I cannot wait to see the fireworks on Friday, man. SpaceX stock is going to be absolutely giga entertaining to watch. Whether it explodes and it makes a ton of money for people, or it like absolutely goes to the floor and people lose money, even if it stays still, right? Like, it's going to be just fucking entertaining to watch, because I'm not going to have a horse in the fight, right? I am going to be enjoying from the sidelines of some popcorn. I cannot wait, dude. Again, my prediction of Friday. All right, markets open. It's red. Uh-oh. Markets open. This is 135, the opening price for the stock. It's going to go up like crazy and then just go straight down, and then it will level off at some point. I think it will. There'll be a pretty drastic waterfall effect. Yeah. You're in whether you like it or not. No. I don't know if you heard, but SpaceX did not get fast-tracked into the index funds, by the way. They still have to wait the normal amount of time like everyone else. The DJI decided not to put them into indexes. So, like, you don't need to worry about your pensions or 401ks getting SpaceX stock every 15 days or whatever. I think they have... it's a lot longer now, I believe. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen, though. It will happen at some point. So, prepare yourself for that, I guess. It's just not going to be instantly. Now, another thing to understand is they did make it so the daily trade limit has been reduced from $20,000 to $2,000. And that is kind of significant, though. And I'm not entirely sure what that's going to mean for the markets. Like, I'm not really sure yet. I guess we'll see. Do you think it'll be higher because of Blue Origin? I think everything will be impacting it. But you have to understand, SpaceX is not making most of its money from rockets. It's making it from selling compute. And it's actually disgusting how much money that Google and Anthropic are paying SpaceX for GPUs right now. Compute that doesn't exist? Yes, it does. SpaceX owns an insanely large server farm, bro. They own like 120,000 NVIDIA GPUs, essentially. I don't want to use the word GPU. A lot of them are like H100s and stuff. They happen to buy a fuck ton of hardware at pretty much the perfect time, right? So they're selling almost all the money they're making right now as a company is being made from AI, not from rockets. Yeah, it's pretty wild. All right. It's like they're a data company or like a compute selling company with a rocket company attached to the back. It's a bit weird, I'm not going to lie. I've never seen a company kind of work like that, but we are in unprecedented times, so I'm not surprised. Okay, good. Let's just start with this. I'm going to make this wood as well. They're turning into Google's suite of services. I mean, Google does make a lot of money off of their off of Azure and stuff, right? So yeah, right now the valuation of SpaceX when it goes public on the stock market is not going to be related to rockets, in my opinion. It'll be almost entirely related to AI. So just know that with the current price and the current valuation of like 1.7 trillion and the current stock price of 135 a share, just know that is what it's mainly based off of right now. So yeah, it's a bit weird. Kind of hate this right now. I kind of really hate this right now. Wish this was easier. Maybe I can get a wand or something. I thought it was based off vibes. Tell me, in what world do you think Anthropic is worth a $1 trillion valuation that they received? Everything AI is vibes, brother. Like, there's no fucking way. Nothing's real. It's all made up. It literally doesn't matter. It's the pure definition of vibes. Put some torches down. We'll get this lit up in a little bit with some glowstone at some point, but for now, we'll go off this. Okay. Listen, at least like someone in chat is probably making off like a bandit right now with profits, if I had to guess. I'm hoping. Hoping? That's a word. I'm hoping. Like someone here, at least someone in chat, at least one person, and they probably won't say anything. Someone has probably made some good, decent investments off of this whole thing, all right? At least someone's winning. All right. Couldn't be me. All right. It's all unrealized gains. No, someone's smart enough to take it off, you know, to take some gains when they're going up, bro. Not everyone just holds on forever like me. Like, I'm up over 10x on Rocket Labs, and I have not gotten rid of a single dollar or I've not, like, cashed out a single dollar of stock at all. All right. No SpaceX employees here. That is not true. When we play Kerbal Space Program, they'll show up, surprisingly. I love how slow this is. It's just so slow, dude. This hover mode is ungodly slow. I cannot wait to get a faster jetpack. Oh my god, we will be putting in windows and stuff into this area, but for now we're just gonna put it like this. I wonder how many SpaceX employees are retiring after IPO. They said over 1,000 SpaceX employees will be millionaires after the IPO. Again, SpaceX employees, most of them are not allowed to offload more than 30% of their stocks during the IPO, and there is a gate kind of that has to happen before they're allowed to sell. Okay, yeah, most of them are locked up to December. Well, something that I think was put into the contracts are, depending on how much it goes up, it will unlock more and more and more of the stock that they're allowed to sell. So if the stock value goes up by 30%, it will unlock an additional 10%. If it goes up an additional 30%, so 60% total, it'll unlock an additional 10%. And it kind of does that in tranches up by 30%, if I understand correctly. Either that or they have to wait like 180 days, which would be around December time. So, again, it's a bit confusing as well because it depends on like what side of the contracts you're on as well. Like what I think, like if you're really early in SpaceX stock, it's even longer. This is a bit weird, but I kind of want to do this, I think. Yeah, maybe. It just looks weird, I feel. It could look worse. It's actually not terrible. All right, let's get some more of these things. I kind of want to put a floor in there if I can. See, I don't really like how there's a lack of, like, the variety of color. I feel like we need some. God damn it. Okay, good enough for me. I don't think it looks too bad. Looks a bit like flashing, doesn't it? Okay. What do I want to do for the floor in here? Maybe birch, because I have birch, even though we're not really growing it right now. Maybe we should be growing it. Some birch planks or something could be nice. Where is my birch anyways? Like, I have those, but where's, like, the birch saplings? Oh, today's one of those days where we're going to spend most of the day just building a fucking house, aren't we? I can already feel it. It's always, bouncing in bed. It's always what ends up happening, bro. Okay, so our tree farm is full, by the way. It's currently not picking anything up. This needs to be wider at some point. I just don't want to build anything wider right now. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go pee. It's been over 4 hours. I'm gonna get a sody pop from the kitchen, and I'll be back after that. I'll see you soon, chat. Okay. Whoops. Okay.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Why is there like 5 meows, dude? What the hell? Why is it when I walk away, man? I guess again, I think it's because of the fucking what's it called? The commercials. Okay, be right back, chat. Get some sody pop. Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. All right, Gundam, what's up, my dude? Nugget Sauce, welcome back. Sloppy, welcome back, dude. Good to see you all. Happy Monday. Oh, all right. Chat gets quiet because I go away and I tell chat to also go away and come back. Dude.
Meow.
That's how it always goes. Thank you, Gundam, for giving Rob a sub. I'm always like, all right, chat. You don't got to watch the commercials if you're not here, so go be productive. You know, you can get one ticket done while I'm gone. Probably. Okay, I want to put a floor in here. We need more birch. I definitely don't have enough birch. Fuck me. What do I do here? I guess I could maybe use some bones and just grow some. Maybe. Oh god. I'm not a huge fan of the slime boots. Shit.
Meow. Meow.
See what I can do here.
Meow.
Dinah, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Meow meow. Okay, I gotta take these slime boots off or something, bro. They're pissing me off. Let's just do this real fast. I don't have good bulk storage, but what I need to do is make probably multiple tree farms for like different types of wood or something. Probably smart. Let me put this here. Alright. Let's see if we can just put this birch down right now. Probably take a while to grow anyways.
Meow.
Yeah. Brew, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Okay. That should be okay. What things have you automated? Wood and stone so far. That's pretty much it. Have you removed your donation alert? No. But yes. Yeah. Did you get my Discord DM? Hackett, I still own the what's it called? The website. I'll look into the intricacies of it, but I think I know what happened. By the way, it's not that I turned off the donation alerts. I'm stepping away from using Stream Elements. And Stream Elements is kind of what I used to handle all the API stuff for sub-alerts and everything through, but now I've moved away from it to just Twitch. So the way I need to add my tips to stream, to like the overlay and stuff, is via like the PayPal API, which I don't really want to fuck with. I'm just being honest. I just feel like that sounds miserable. So I have been very lazy about it, but it's not that big of a deal either, so I just haven't bothered at all. So I still see the donations. I just don't have them on an actual alert or whatever. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Mega Ghost, what's up, my man, though? Welcome back, 99 months, brother. All right, we have lots of acacia saplings. We have lots of oak saplings. Yeah, I think I'm going to put these here. I'll put acacia saplings in these. Sure. Again, we can probably start, like, literally burning these at some point. All right, so these need to grow, and once they grow, we'll be able to get birch or whatever, but I guess I'm not going to be able to do that for a little while. So I guess I'll just keep going without it. Again, I would like to work on the quarry today. Or maybe not the quarry. Hold on, where's my clipboard? I would like to work on the... Yeah, the auto wheat farm's probably smart. The house and the workshop is like one thing, by the way. It's like one combined thing. What's that? What's that right there? What is this? Prima? I can't read. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see. Burrito, what's up, my man? Oh, burritos sound good, actually. Sounds really good. Okay. Also, we might not just play Minecraft today, but we're definitely playing Minecraft for a majority of today. So, we'll see in a couple hours what I'm feeling. Depends how tired I get. This has, I will say, Orange Fanta has like 15 milligrams of caffeine in it, so... I might lock in, bro. Like coffee number 2 today. I'm tired as fuck today. Welcome, just welcome to Mondays, bro. Is anyone actually not tired today? And if so, what drugs are you on? Because we should share with us. Is it 0? No, that's not. It is sugar-free, but it is not caffeine-free. I've heard they're actually making things called 0-0 sodas, Like there's Coke 00, I believe. Fanta does not have caffeine. It does though. Coke's, yeah, it does. It does. Right? It definitely does. Fanta does have caffeine. No, it doesn't. Don't make me Google this. I'll prove you wrong. Does Fanta... I'm typing into Obsidian for some reason. Does Fanta Zero have caffeine? Okay, hold on. Hold on. That says no. Fanta Zero, also known as Fanta Zero Sugar, does not contain caffeine. Caffeine content. 19 milligrams per 12 ounces. Oh, it's Sunkist. It's not Fanta. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought orange soda was orange soda. I didn't realize the brand was that big of a deal. All of a sudden, chat's like, you fucking idiot. This. You guys are fucking bullies, dude. Drinking Sunkist, it's cheaper. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like multiple orange sodas. There's also like that fancy one, the Mexican orange soda. What's that called? Starts with a J. What is it called? It's so fucking good, but it's so expensive. Jorito, yeah, super good. Good God, I can't afford that. Yeah, they're super good. I've heard that you can make like a slushie out of Doritos, and they're really good too. Oh, I want one of those, man. What is the soda from Detroit? Does Detroit have a soda? The one from North Carolina is Cheerwine. Fucking love Cheerwine. Eggo. Oh, okay. That... I don't know why that rings a bell. I don't know. Is it my zoomed in? Sorry.
Meow. Meow.
You guys you shouldn't have said anything. That would have been funny to be zoomed in all day.
Meow.
Carter, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude.
Meow.
Bringer, hello, my man. Welcome back. Oh my god. I'm getting so tired of this, bro. The way that this gets placed is so annoying. You have to look at the very edge and the very center. And if you don't, it will put it at an angle, which is super fucking annoying because then you gotta go break it, but you're floating, so it's slow to break and yada, yada, yada. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, dude, 36 months is pretty good, man. You get the 3. You're onto the good numbers for the sub badge. So isn't there a mod that allows you to designate an area and it fills it? Are you just like referring to that one fucking like viral tweet this weekend? There was a tweet that was like showing some guy using like a selection tool, right? And it was like he was like selecting an area and like breaking it. And someone was like, "Oh man, Minecraft should have these kind of controls." And oh my god, was the controversy in the Twitter thread was crazy. Behind like, is that actually Minecraft or is that cheating or whatever? This is more so than Builder's Wand. This is more like creative building tools like World Edit. Birch beer is where it's at. I have heard that cherry soda is actually a flavored wood. Like a wood flavoring. Is birch beer similar? Yeah, if you like cherry soda, you probably like wood. So, what kind of wood? No idea. Maybe fair. I love cinnamon, and cinnamon's wood. Chat loves wood? I mean, I guess so. The purists say modding Minecraft is cheating, and it... Well, I mean, this was pretty crazy. Right? This is a little skinny for now, but whatever. It'll be alright. Flavor comes from the birch, bark, and sap. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. I mean, Canada loves sap, right? I love wood, but not cherry-flavored shit. Gotcha, okay. Well, unfortunately, I feel like a lot of flavors for things can sometimes be really good, depending on how good or bad the artificial flavoring is. Right? Like, artificial cherries is just, like, super, ugh. But, like, a natural cherry, they'll typically use, like, that wood, right? If you ever go to Quebec, you can try poutine. Yeah, my friend invited me up to Montreal. And then I have another friend that lives in Quebec area. And I don't know when I'd have time to do that, honestly. But if I did, I would get poutine. Alright. And a Tim's. How good is Tim's coffee, by the way? If you had to give it like a 1 out of 10. Like, how good are we talking here? 2? Oh, wow. Really? Okay. Because we got, like, a Dunkin' Donuts, like, here in the U.S., and, my friends always say that the Dunkin' Donuts has terrible donuts, but they have really good coffee. Like, surprisingly. It's just Dunkin' now? Yeah. Dunkin' has garble coffee. Everyone said that the fucking McDonald's coffee is really good. I had it. I thought it was like a 4 out of 10. I thought it was like burnt and just not good at all. I am an absolute coffee snob now. I've screwed myself over. What's a good coffee? The coffee snob in me wants to tell you to go find a local roaster, because that's like the best coffee you're gonna get is like a local roaster anyways. Right? Like you're not gonna beat that, basically. Right. I'm trying to think of a recommendation that's not super difficult to find. Like I liked Wawa coffee when I tried it, but it's difficult for some people to find. Right. I would say probably Pete's Coffee is an okay, normal, like, probably every grocery store in the U.S. has Pete's Coffee. I would say Pete's is pretty okay. It's not insane, but it's pretty damn good for being available everywhere. Right. Dude, I still just think you gotta find yourself a local roaster. Oh my god. I hate messing this up. It takes like 10 minutes to mine this out. The local shop can't do me a good flat white. I never go back. Yeah, what is your guys' go-to to figure out if a coffee shop is good or not? I don't eat, or I don't drink any coffee besides black coffee. I've heard flat whites are pretty normal to use. Or a latte. Okay. Okay, just lighting up the whole house right now. Good, good, good. Starbucks grocery store coffee is not made by Starbucks. It's probably the same roaster, though, right? Like, surely it is. That's how they make all their coffee, surely. With Shirley. You know who. I'll do an Americano. Americano is espresso watered down with water. Obviously watered down, but with water, right? Why not just drink it black? Are there like more new? I've never really had espresso beans before. Are they like more nuanced? I don't know. That door is a little too large. It's okay though, because I kind of want to widen up this house eventually. So probably just leave it like this. Any place roast their own beans, their coffee's gonna be pretty good. I feel like roasting your own beans is not even that hard. When it comes to like owning a business for coffee, right? I feel like it should almost be a standard to roast your own beans. And yeah, I'm impressed sometimes when you go to like even like a coffee place, like maybe a more well-known, but even like smaller places that are like supposed to be like boutique, and they don't do that. I don't know, it just seems weird to me. Okay. Yippee! I am fine with this general shape for a house, I think. And this is supposed to be a workshop, don't forget. And it's not super workshop-y yet, but I would like to just get, like, the general aesthetic of this kind of going, so we can then move on to the next few things we gotta do. Right? Because I do think this is gonna be just one part of today. And I would like to do some actual machining today as well. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we put something on this. I don't know yet, though. I haven't decided what I want to do. Again, this seems small currently, but it's okay. We just need, like, basic machines in here. I want to put, like, lanterns and stuff on here, but how the fuck do I do that? I want to use a bunch of interior things. I think we should probably get these tools over here, right? Like, I want a grinding machine. Do I even need that, actually? I definitely just want a mixing machine for hot stuff and for cold stuff. I want the mechanical press. I feel like we're also going to want this in there somewhere, maybe. And then maybe the mill as well. I don't know. It could be doable. Yeah, that's the thing, though, man. Like, if I was going to go to a coffee shop, I'd want to go to a place that specializes in their own coffee. Not just buying someone else's special coffee and just grinding it up and making it. Was the wood going to hold the lava smelter? That's why I'm thinking of maybe moving that somewhere else. It would be nice to have that, though, right? I also think we need to have some sort of storage. Should we do a downstairs area, or should this be a storage room? Again, we got to push this wall out a little bit. It's too close right now. We'll do that later, though. I would like to put this over here as well, eventually, and then maybe make a beam go across. I need a staircase, and I'm thinking going up and then over like that. And I just don't know how exactly I want to do that. Most complicated bench ever. Let's see here. This might be a miscalculation. Doing these as half blocks might not be the play. I do think it looks nice, though, right? Just like the idea of walking up like this. Okay. Again, I don't think we should do everything as wooden. Like, I think we should make these out of, like, metal or something. I don't know. Again, not our problem right now. What I'm thinking about is, how do I want to store stuff? I'm thinking we could do a storage underground, though I kind of want to do rotation underground and I bring it up. That makes more sense. Something I've seen a lot in old machine shops that use rotation is they'll have like one main drive shaft and then they'll pull off like belts to drive specific machines. So we could do something like that where we have like a drive shaft coming up the top here and then we just bring the actual like the power down or whatever, right? Elevator time? Definitely not yet, right? Like definitely not yet. Let's get some drive shafts going. Again, we might need to go mining for more iron real quick because I feel like I don't really have much. Yeah, again, this house, I want to make a factory or it's a workshop, not a factory, right? Like this is for handcrafting stuff, I feel. Also, let me fix this. This is going to get annoying. Yeah, delete and then delete again. Okay. I think we bring this over here. Like that. Okay. And then I know there's a way to attach shafts to things. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's like things that hold onto the shaft, like a bearing or something like that. What is that called in Create? I know there's like encasings, or like you can encase it, but I don't think that's it. No, not the girders, right? I swear there's like a mounting system for shafts or whatever. Is it called a brace? Brace. It's not a brace. Maybe a support. That's not it either, but that does look kind of cool. It's like a thing, you'll have like the shaft like this, and then it attaches to the wall, and it goes around it like this, and it just fits the shaft in it like that, right? What is that called? It's in the game. I don't know what it's called, though. It's called a frame. Is it? Oh, God, there's 3 pages. Are you guys just saying random shit? It should be casing. Okay, so just normal casings then? All right. Nothing complicated. Let me go get one. Yeah, if you shift right click a casing onto a shaft. So we are going to need more andesite then. That's what I'm deciding here. Oh my God. My neck, bro. Feels great. It's not a bracket. I guess not. I don't know. You guys are the experts, surely. I trust y'all. Are you watching the Apple event? The WWDC Apple event? No, I don't care. I am not a big fan of WWDC stuff. I wonder how much birch we've... Oh my God, rainbow. Okay. I am 100% thinking of bracket. 100%. 100% thinking of bracket. Holy shit, he's right. He's so right. I am 100% thinking of bracket. Goddamn. Okay, big. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 100%. They made phones slightly better specs with different color and they cost more. Yippee! Dude, that's my favorite. I love when the phone costs more. I love that we've just accepted the fact that, like, phones now cost $1,000. Like, that's normal now. Though, I doubt they're announcing new phones today. Because that's not typically what they do at the WWDC keynote. Okay. And then now that we have this, I need some stickies, which we have lots of. Make a few of these, whatever. Okay. It's getting closer to 2,000 now. I'm going to pretend that's not real. Why are people even buying more powerful phones? because of planned obsolescence, I will stick by that entirely. I truly believe these companies are making their old products perform worse to force us to have to buy the new shit, right? Planned obsolescence is so bullshit. Okay, this looks good. I want to like bring this through a rotation, and I don't know where, but I think what I want to do is here, maybe. It's been proven in court for years. Apple's been doing that. It's been proven that they've actually like artificially slowed down old hardware to get people to buy the new hardware. It is so sad. That is not at all accurate. Hold on. How do I... There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to, I think, bring this either downstairs or something. But I want that to be rotated right there. And that's going to rotate this whole shaft, which will bring over to various things. But you know what I'm just realizing right now? This needs to go into the corner, I think. Because I want to put a gearbox on here, possible. Okay. Okay, so... how should we get power for this area? We could potentially do water. I mean, I could just bring over this over here. I was thinking of this really cool design for our aqueduct, by the way. And I'm not entirely sure how this would work, and I don't know if we need an aqueduct, but the way I'm kind of looking at it is, let's say we have an aqueduct, right? An aqueduct is like, let's just call it flat for now, though, right? I was thinking we could do something like a normal aqueduct design, like this, right, on the bottom, which I do think looks good in every Minecraft world, no matter what. And then on the second level, right, because we'll have like typically multiple layers here, I was thinking we could do the wooden wheels like this. Like, so imagine we have a wooden wheel here, and a wooden wheel here, and a wooden wheel there, and a wooden wheel there. It's not really drawn properly, but imagine this, right? And these wooden wheels need water on them. So this is kind of like behind the scenes, kind of. The water would flow onto them like this, right? Down. Right? And the way this would work is it would be like inside a channel, right? Like the top of the aqueduct here, right? And it would just like the water would flow here, and then we'd make holes. And then the water could flow down these holes into the water wheels and spin the water wheels. I get that water physics would not work that way, but I'm going to make water physics work that way, right? By basically filling in the entire aqueduct and then breaking the blocks below it to let the water flow down, right? I think this would be kind of cool, because if I designed the bridge around these like rotating wheels, like these over here, right? Because I don't want to cover them entirely. I think we could actually get a really cool looking bridge. Like it would look mechanical. Like this whole aqueduct would be like rotating, and you'd see these things in them and everything too. I think the way it would work though is like this shaft would have to line up with like this here, so we could actually like run the rod downwards like underground, and then use that mechanical power somewhere else. But yeah, that's kind of the plan right now in my mind. Could just make it so the aqueduct slopes down one block every 7 horizontal. I feel like that's way too much, right? Like imagine this, but having to stick at this slope. It's just like it's way too slopey, I feel. So I'm probably gonna just make it work and make it look cool. I don't know. This is just a placeholder thing for now. All right. So I think what I'm trying to tell myself with this is we will have rotational power, I believe, underground. And I can more than likely just bring this rotational power over here. I think. But, like, I don't know where I want to run an aqueduct, like, or anything like that. I kind of like it. I like the idea of it being here. It's not terrible. Right? Because I'm going to make a river up here on top of this hill, and it is going to come down in some way. So, you know what? Let's work on this, I guess, a little bit. Okay. I'm going to make a downstairs area, I think, here. This is single player right now? I'm playing on single player for the next couple weeks. I really don't want to mine an entire downstairs area, by the way. Oh, this just gave me the idea that of all the really cool houses that have like a water wheel attached to them. But that water wheel is not large enough to be attached to this and look right, I feel. I would need to be like double the size. I just love the way that looks quite a bit. Again, we are going to need to get more iron. Like, for sure. So I can make sure I do not forget that. There are giant ones. I think I've already used... Yeah, these giant ones, the large ones, that already is that. Those are the large ones. So it's not going to really work the same. What am I looking for here? Okay. Good enough. Don't mine it, make a contraption to mine it. I agree with you. We can actually make contraptions that build a lot of this stuff. But what I would like to do right now is just make an artificial underground area so we can get power into here. Because I would like to actually move all this stuff to this area. So I'm just going to mine a small area underneath here. Get some stairs going, and then figure out how the heck I'm going to... like where I'm going to have to like kind of organize this stuff underground. I think I will do this right here. Okay. Set up a gravel iron farm might be a good project. Yep, I agree. We definitely need... Oh, this is nice here as well. We definitely need more resources just in general. And I was thinking of setting up an actual automatic mine. Like, you can use a gantry. If you guys have never seen the gantry system inside Minecraft, gantry create. It's pretty wild, actually. Let me show. So this is the gantry system. You can essentially have a lead screw, and then have a gantry follower, right? And you can rotate with like an axis, right? Like over here, like one of these axles can just rotate it, and it will travel along the actual gantry. And the craziest thing is, if on this controller here, you'll notice there's like the thing connecting it, and then there's actually another rod that's spinning. And you can see it spinning there, right? If you activate this gantry rod with a redstone signal, it will actually move the... It will basically transform the follower into like a powered device, and it will take whatever speed is coming through here and deliver it to that axle. So you can actually make like a 2D axis for whatever devices you want, contraptions and everything. This means you could set up a system like old school Buildcraft. Buildcraft? Is it Buildcraft, or is my brain actually just short-circuiting right now? Industrial Craft and... No, not Red Power. It was Buildcraft. It must be, right? Remember the old Buildcraft quarries? You can essentially do that with Create if you want to. Though there's better systems we're going to use, for sure. But these gantries are really, really cool, and I want to use them. So we will definitely be doing that. But for the meantime, where's my diamond pickaxe? Old Buildcraft quarries had to be framed. Yeah, this one kind of doesn't have to be. But it kind of does have to be. Because of just like how that works, right? Do I have any more smooth stone? It's not enough, really. Okay, let's see here. What do I need to do here? We still have like random resources. Let's get rid of those real fast. Free up some stuff. Yeah. Isn't it wild that we're still streaming Minecraft in 2026? How do you actually believe that Minecraft can stay relevant for the next, like, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years? Like, do you actually believe it can? I don't know, man. You think it's just one of those games? It's just timeless? I don't think anything has replaced Minecraft in my mind, or even come close to it. Terraria is its own thing, right? That's a boss fighting game. I have not played a single other creative sandbox game or a sandboxy game, survival sandbox, that makes me feel like Minecraft, ever. I just never have done it. I don't know. Hightail's trying. Right now, I feel like Hightail won't be able to achieve the same staying power as Minecraft. Vintage Story is also cool, but it's niche in my opinion, because not everyone likes that really, really hardcore-ness to Vintage Story, right? Making a house like this in Vintage Story would take me a week, basically. Cow. I see a cow up there. What's he doing? It's definitely its own thing for sure. Yeah, I don't think Hightail will ever get that high. It definitely is a modernized clone of it, but like again, I think one of the things that was magical about Minecraft is the fact that it was not a clone of something. Let's not talk about the fucking the whatever that game is called. I forget. What was the name of it that fucking technically existed before Minecraft, like Miner Z or something? Either way, not a clone, but I get you. Infiniminer. Yeah, have you guys seen Infiniminer? This is the famous game that existed before Minecraft that is everyone says that Notch essentially like ripped off or whatever, right? Let's not talk about it. Well, let's not converse too much. I'm thinking of Castle Miners. It's one of them, but no, I definitely am talking about this game. The old school lava. Minecraft lava used to do that too. All right, let's make stairs here. Skirt. There we are. Again, I'm a firm believer of you do not own a genre, right? Like, you do not own an aesthetic either, right? I feel like it's, like, a lot of games feel like they own something like that, and it's just a bit ridiculous, in my opinion. Like, just because Minecraft is, like, the block-based or voxely survival game does not mean no other game can ever make it, right? I will say, if you do make a voxely sandbox survival game, you'll be compared to Minecraft by everyone, because why wouldn't you, right? So it's like, it's a bit of give and take with it. Like, yes, it's cool that you can make your own, you know, a game or whatever on the same genre that everyone loves, but, like, it better be good, or everyone's gonna compare you to a game with fucking, you know, 20 years of content. Okay, good. I'm gonna get rid of these slime boots at some point, do not worry. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I know Nintendo does not believe this way. Trust me. I am fully aware. Guild Wars 3 is about to nuke WoW's fanbase. What is up with people? I don't know if that's bait. Again, Guild Wars 3 is 2 years from coming out. I don't understand how you can compare it to anything right now. Also, have we heard anything about Guild Wars 3? I did hear it's going to be a one-time purchase with no subscription required. Like the old school Guild Wars. I'm going to be honest with you. I see them being able to not support that very quickly. Like, I get that's how Guild Wars 1 existed in Guild Wars 2. I get that, right? I totally do. But, like, I don't know, man. It feels like player counts have exploded recently, and I don't know how a live service game is supposed to support itself indefinitely without subscribers. Right? That, it just scares me for, like, the future of a game. What's it called? Kerbal Space Program, obviously with that whole garbage that happened with it, is dead now. So the next game coming out is going to be KSA. KSA, their original monetization scheme was not going to be to charge for the game. It was going to be free to play, but you can donate if you want to. And that to me is like a red flag, because like I just don't think people are going to donate, and that means like there's no funding for the developers, which means the game's going to die, right? MTX shop is most likely the answer. They had an interview about Guild Wars 3, and I think they mentioned something about the microtransaction shop as well. For what they're again, they're 2 years out from this game existing, so right now everything is very fluid. But they have like these kind of like rules they're going by. It being a free-to-play game, though, is a... not free-to-play. It being a non-subscription-based MMO that has a one-time purchase is still something they want to go after, right? They still want to seek if that's a viable monetization policy, which, again, I'm not sure if it is nowadays. Yeah. I'm waiting to see how they'll live up to the claim of revolutionize MMOs. Every MMO ever is going to revolutionize MMOs, man. It's like a tale as old as time. How many WoW killers have you guys been through? I've been through probably like 30 at this point. It's always going to be WoW killer, always. Alright, let's go over here. I'm just going to go down. Is that the right one? Should be. This should be the same... You're going to try Starseek Astroneer Expeditions when it come out? Can you explain anything about it? I looked at it this morning on stream, and, like, I know nothing about it. I just saw that it is an Astroneer DLC or something. While players are mostly in their 40s. Dude, like, my entire WoW guild has, like, kids and stuff. I don't understand. They're all old as shit. It's fucking awesome. I love it. It's really nice. I actually enjoy the fact that, like, the MMO community has grown up with the games as well. It just kind of sucks that we're still playing the same things a little bit, right? The star and the charcoal. Oh, it just means it's like a new thing I picked up. That way you know if you pick something up where it's at in your inventory. Right. Okay, so that's going to come down here. I don't know where exactly I want this to come to, but let's think about this for a little bit. Right, we'll have... That's going to come down here, right? Something about this feels nice, like right here. That could be where the rod's at, though I hope that's high enough. That would be... I think that's high enough. Okay. Okay, Grandpa. Alright, bro. Why are you guys so toxic, man? New old school MMO is kind of cool. Monsters and Memories, ever heard of it? No, I just saw another MMO that was recently announced called Dracontos? Dracontos. This one had a playtest recently, but it was only a PvP playtest. This looked really cool. This is like a pixel art-y MMO that is supposed to be, I guess, really cool. I don't know. Like, it's supposed to be like a combination of old school, new school, and everything too. But the I think the beta they had was legitimately like only PvP. But this looked really, really cool to me. But I don't know. I have very fond memories of Realm of the Mad God. If you guys have ever played that, that game is fucking peak. Very different game though than what this looks like right now. Right? I can't wait to see what Ashes of Creation gets finished. Oh, that joke's still in. It's still in, chat. All right, it's still funny. Remember the Mad God? In 2013, it was peak. It was very peak. You know they remade it, right? Like, there's it's still going on. I'm trying to remember. Where did they say this is going over? This is going over here, right? So we want to go up one more? I think so. That's $200 I'm never getting back. Jessica, you spent 200? Jessica, I'm not thinking of you correctly, right? That has 5,000 hours. Is that Amy, actually? Who the fuck has 5,000 hours in New World? It's not Amy. I have 5,000 hours in New World. My deepest condolences to you. Yeah. It kind of makes sense when you put 200 into Ashes. Yeah. That's insane. I don't even know how you would do that, by the way. I legitimately don't know. Okay, so this is ran over quite a bit. So now what I want to do is go see if I can find this over here. So I am going to probably just dig down here and just make a channel going that way. You know, I didn't see what level we're at, but I think it's at like 62 or something. I played at the very early access of New World, and I still didn't listen, and they didn't listen to the feedback 2 years later. Didn't we understand, though? Like, I saw it clear as day, right? When, especially during the early betas, right, for New World, people were, like, blitzing through the content they were making, and they were getting to the end game, and then end game wasn't really great, like, there really wasn't much to do, and then everyone was just, like, bored and would quit after a while. But, like, people would legitimately in 1 week go through like months of content that they made. Like it would take them months to make, you know, like a new dungeon or a new like activity, and people would just speedrun the fuck out of it. And it was just like one of those things where it's like, can you really blame people? Like, I don't know. Like they're so excited for this game, they're actually like literally ruining it by playing through it too quickly. But like it might be a bad thing if that's just like the design of the game to begin with, where things can be, you know, finished very quickly. Yeah, I felt like there wasn't much to do in New World after leveling stuff to max level. Like, I felt like their end game, there was like nothing to do, honestly. They were trying to make like world PvP a big thing. Like, I don't know. I didn't really like the PvP at all in New World. It is interesting that New World was more successful than Ashes of Creation, though. Right? It took them like 2 years to make it so swapping weapons didn't cool down other skills. That's so fucking sad. I'll be honest. Unless that was a design philosophy they wanted to keep. New World was fun until Endgame. I feel like is the review I hear every single player talk about. But then you have Jessica with fucking 6,000 hours in the game. So I don't know. Maybe she just kept making new characters. I don't know, dude. Air it out, chat? Yeah. Oh, no. All right, I'm out. About the same thing. Have a beautiful Monday, brother. Hopefully traffic isn't too bad going home. Yeah. Hear me out. I think transmogging, like transmogrification, is one of the worst things that ever happened to MMOs. I think items in games that are more of cosmetic items, like a funny fish sword, just for the sake of having a fish sword, is cool. I'm not kidding, though. I love games where you see someone in armor and they're wearing that armor. And that armor is fucking awesome, or badass, or whatever, and it has that awe effect to it, right? Games nowadays, dude, every cool person probably just paid $5 for that armor, right? There's no sense of achievement anymore, and it's just sad. I really, really miss the days of. I mean, technically you still have like RuneScape, and that's still there, right? But besides that, it's just I don't know. Your main issue was the MTX for armor? I mean, in my opinion, I think games poorly design the normal in-game armor to sell microtransaction armor for more. Looking at you, Path of Exile. Yeah, lots of games do that, I feel. They just don't put effort into the actual, like, armor designs because, we're just going to make, like, a fucking super crazy righteous paladin glowy blue thing and people are going to love it and pay for it anyways, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's a business at the end of the day? Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's right. Okay, this is good. Now we have to line this up with this up here, which I think is... let's go with this one right now. That seems about right. Hey. Hey, we made it. Okay. You know what's funny? The making bad base armor to encourage people to buy the microtransaction armor to me feels like Apple with planned obsolescence, right? Like slowing down their old phones to make you buy the new one. It's like, oh, you can continue to use our old phone and have an awful time. Like, you can just use the normal armor and you just hate looking at your character that you're going to look at for hundreds of thousands of hours, right? Or you could spend $60 and get the fucking crazy butterfly wings, you know? I'm weak, bro. I'm weak. Okay. This is perfect, actually. I still have an iPhone 13. Yeah, I had to upgrade, Jessica, off my X. Like, it took me forever. Like, I think it was 8 or 9 years, but I finally switched off of it. Do you know what it was, Jessica? And I guess I could have done it for the second time, but my battery was literally lasting like a couple hours. And if I ever traveled... I would have to bring a battery pack with me, and I fucking hated that, right? Like, a lot. My new phone now lasts over 2 days in battery, which is amazing. But I wanted a better camera, and, like, you can't just upgrade that, right? So it's like, okay, well, I need another battery, want a better camera, might as well upgrade, right? It's about time. Oh, man. If upgrading, everyone needs to upgrade their phones before the new Apple chips come out. Why? Are the new SoCs bad or something? I think I'm just going to take this from here. Not exactly sure. I just got to get a shaft of power in here. Spyware on the new Apple chips. What are you talking about, brother? What am I looking at? Is that some tinfoil hat? I don't know. Okay. What am I making now? Well, I'm just moving power over to my building, and then I'm going to move all these machines, besides this one, over to this building, and then I'm going to have, like, a workshop I can work in that actually feels like it's got some, you know, thought to it. After that, we're going to think about automating mining somehow. I don't know how yet. Somehow. No, I'm going to try not to leave everything outside right now. I think after that, we really got to think about some large amount of storage, because right now there's just not enough. Carter, thanks for the sub, by the way. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, and happy Monday. I wish you the fastest of Jira tickets and the quickest of meetings. All right. iOS has built-in CCM scanners. Isn't that okay? Wait, I don't know. Maybe that's... See, I have weird arguments here because I think your own privacy is important, but I think if it's exclusively for CSAM stuff, I feel like that's not a problem for them scanning for it, right? So, I don't know. That's complicated. It's like, I don't want to give, like, any company, like, kernel access to my computer, right? Anyways, I'm not on iPhone anymore. I don't really care. Whatever they're doing or deciding on doing. I am switched over to Android now. Probably permanently, I think. Because I've really enjoyed the Switch or whatever. Okay, I need to make a lot of andesite. Let me go get some more. Make a few of these. Totally agree, man. I feel like Android has been a fantastic experience. I want andesite and I want some more stone, but I mainly want andesite. And I don't know if it's possible to automate andesite yet. I don't know. We only trust Valve. Dude, I'm telling you now. Valve comes out with a kernel level anti-cheat. They cave. Everyone downloads it. Anti-cheat is great. Gaben passes away. Some fucking absolute evil motherfucker takes over the company because, like, that's just life. And then they have kernel level access to all of our shit. Everything's fucked. Like, everything's fucked at that point. How old is Gaben? We still got like 30 years, right? Maybe we can make him like immortal, right? Please. Surely. He's like 60? Okay, so we probably have at least another 20 years, right? Because Gaben probably has good healthcare, surely, right? Gaben's never dying. What if we can find a way to, like, digitize his consciousness? Like, I would be okay with Gaben running the world, right? They say AI is dangerous, but, like, what, the Gaben AI? I don't know. I'm down for it. We can hook up Gaben to the machine, like the God Emperor or something. I agree. Gaben. Yeah, true. Gaben's the argument for digital consciousness. He's gotten skinnier. No, Gaben actually looks pretty healthy, bro. If you guys haven't seen his interviews in the last couple of years, he actually looks pretty good. I really enjoy, by the way, that, like, Gaben is not, like, a public figure, like, making, like news everywhere, right? Like, the only news I see of Gaben is, like, he bought a new yacht or, like, a new submarine for his, like, research group. And that's basically it. He doesn't really do interviews. And, like, he doesn't really cause any issues, man. It's kind of beautiful. It's really lovely. He kind of just sticks to his own thing. And I like that his obsession seems to be, like, ocean research, which I think is very weird because, like, there just isn't a lot of connection with that in, like, making a video game market, right? It's just strange. Like, he's probably really, really smart when it comes to, like, aquatic stuff, man. Because that's all... He spends almost his entire life on the ocean now. You don't really see his sons either? No, at all. Yeah, I don't think you could really call it a passion project. It probably funds itself at this point, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, every single time I hear about him buying new yachts and stuff, it's for, like, an ocean researching firm, essentially. Or I think he owns the whole thing, but it's a group for ocean research. Because I guess there's a lot of science coming from the ocean, which I just don't get because, you know, really... It's complicated, right? It's a very unironic, it's not no pun intended, but it's very deep topic. He bought a shipyard for yachts. Yeah, I think he's making a company or something to produce more vessels for his research company. A lot of billionaires have ocean research institutes. My curiosity is making me think that it's for, like, a reason to get their expensive, like, billion-dollar yachts for cheaper or whatever, right? I don't even think there is a billion-dollar yacht. I'm pretty sure there's not. But still. I would assume it's for that. But that doesn't... Maybe I'm just, like, assuming too much, but Gaben doesn't really seem like the kind of guy to do that, right? Like, I don't get those vibes when I look at Gaben. I think he actually does fun research and really enjoys it. There was a new spider discovered in Australia. There's new deep ocean fish found as well. You know, I feel like, what if we discover an Australian underwater deep ocean spider? It's inevitable, right? Hold on, I gotta clean my mouse. I will not let my mouse get as nasty as Shroud's mouse. Have you guys seen that picture of Shroud's mouse that he was showing off on stream or whatever? And there was, like, literally a fucking build-up mound of gamer gunk on the side of it or whatever. It was vile. Yeah, it was disgusting. I gotta clean my mouse, like, every time I start to feel, like, any sort of, like, resistance. I refuse to let my mouse end up like that. Someone right now in chat is probably in a situation where their mouse looks like that, like Shroud's. Please, for the love of God, clean your mouse. It takes like 4 seconds. Okay, maybe a bit longer. It takes like 30 seconds, like I'm doing right now. Takes like 45 seconds, dude. Oh, I don't use that tape. I know some people use grip tape on their mice, but like, why? Explain to me. Are your hands like super sweaty? Okay, quick pit stop, I think we're good to go. It's beautiful. Slimy? Is that the reason why? Your hands like they excrete like a slime. I'm getting andesite right now, chat, in case you're wondering. Slug people. I think being a mushroom person would be kind of cool. If we had like different species, like really weird species, I feel like being a mushroom would be pretty awesome. Like you'd have like a cool hat and stuff. You'd be a fun guy, yeah. I think that'd be pretty cool. Whoopsies. I want to be a cat girl. Do cat girls have 2 sets of ears? Do they have like their ears and then also like their human ears? I would say no to the human ear thing, right? They just have normal cat ears. It's always the weird, it just feels weird. And 6 nipples. Oh, okay. No human ears is weird? Yeah, wouldn't it look really weird just seeing like a fucking flat side of their face? I don't know. Okay. A few stacks of these. I do need to go get more iron, man. Can I stop tossing out my goddamn pickaxe? Oh man, I missed 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. I love that time. Alright. Can you all, I swear to God, give me the fucking spray bottle again. Where's it at? Yeah. Seems to be bots randomly DMing people. Just report them to Twitch. I can't do anything about it. They're all over Twitch, everywhere, right? Like, it's just how it is. You can just right-click it. You should be able to right-click it, right? If I click some, or maybe just left-click. Yeah. You just report. Maybe. Okay. Sorry, I clicked Rafa's name. Rafa, is your profile picture like a waifu? Just annoying. You can turn off DMs from random people you don't follow, brother, which is probably what I suggest doing. Rafa, is that a real waifu or an AI waifu? The Twitch Discord's so annoying. Oh, don't even be in it, bro. Like, literally don't even be in that Discord. I better not be an AI waifu, bro. What the hell? A real waifu. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay. It just looks like suspiciously AI generated. Alright. There's plenty of good waifus out there. You don't need a fake one. Kick has a feature being able to mute people without explicitly blocking them. It's quite nice. But why do you care? If you're going to mute them, just block them. Right? Like, why would it matter? Am I crazy? Yeah. Alright. Blocking, you lose the viewer too? Good. Trust me, you don't want people that, like, if someone's annoying you to the point where you have to, like, mute them, you probably just shouldn't have them in the stream at all. I feel like it's just really bad to do that. Also, yeah, if it's a bot, who the fuck cares? I don't know, dude. So, the one thing that might be slightly different is, like, on Discord, right? I find annoying servers, which is pretty much every server nowadays that I join, I will mute the server so I don't get pinged at all from notifications from it. That's a bit different, I'd say. That being said, I literally, like, my methodology that I go through, I join a new server, I right-click the server, I click mute until I re-enable it, and then that's just every server I join now. It honestly should be a default setting that you can set, where I have to specifically turn on a server or a channel to notify me. Otherwise, because like I like, if you guys are in like 100 servers or something, which a lot of people are in quite a few servers, it just happens over like 10 years. You would explode. Like your notifications would be ridiculous, right? So I don't know. I don't feel bad about it at all. I only suppress, well, I do suppress highlights and mentions and all that kind of stuff, but what I do is I'll enable it specifically for certain channels, right? Star Miner, I think, is not worth it right now, but I think in the future, it could be worth it. The game seems to have an identity crisis where it's pretty cool, but it doesn't know what it wants to be, so it doesn't do anything really well. I played it for about 20 hours. I think it's okay. I don't think it's worth the money right now. I would just chill and wait. Okay. Let's see here. Well, his name is Revs Up Rays or whatever, but I was reading, what's it called? I was reading Dungeon Crawler Carl yesterday, and I got to that part with the rev ups. Let's ring the bell. I'm constantly everyone'd by bots from random old DS. Yeah, I hate that shit. Fucking hate servers that let anyone use the everyone. I'm really just kind of waiting right now for the sun to come up. I think I might have mistimed it. It's alright. Let's keep going. Again, we need andesite. We might as well get andesite, right? Also, we need more iron. And I'm thinking now that we have a jetpack, we could get iron a lot easier, right? Like we absolutely could. Oh, this is hilariously bad. What boots are these? They're slime boots. And then I have a copper jetpack. I don't know if I recommend it. I might need to take these boots off, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what I'm saying, like I could just fly over here. Right? Yeah. Something I just remembered is the, this jetpack is not like a normal jetpack. It only lets you hover like, I don't know, like 10 blocks off the ground. Which means you will like start descending if you have more room below that, below your feet than that. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over to the other side easily. Time to I don't think we need stairs. I think we need a fucking elevator. And we could actually make elevators in this mod pack. Again, I don't like the bounciness from these slime boots, but it's kind of hard not to use them right now. Is there any in the ceiling? I thought there was. Yippee! We need a fucking elevator, man. That's different than a regular elevator, it's true. Hello? Okay. Hello? Hello, sir? So you can't park there. See, if I jump over there, I probably actually won't make it. Because of the way that the jetpack works or whatever, right? Okay, man, we just try to jump back across. Okay, we made it. Okay, well, we have a bit more iron, which is good. We also have gold down there, too. I kind of want to get rid of this lava at some point. Feels dangerous right now. Playing Solarpunk and the zombie sound scared me. Uh-oh. How is it? I purposely am not playing Solarpunk today. Because I don't know, didn't get the vibe of it right now. Make an iron generator and create? Iron generator. Can you, in like a few sentences, describe how you do that? You wash gravel. Okay. How do you automate making gravel? I assume you crush down stone that you automate in a cobble gen, and then you wash that, and then that makes you iron. We should definitely add that to the list then. Where's my clipboard? Iron farm? Yeah, iron farm. Iron, whatever you want to call it. Drill in cobble gen, grind cobble, wash gravel. It's a 5% chance to get iron nugget or something. That doesn't matter, because we can just do massive quantity, right? That's all that really matters, I feel. We do need a lot of iron. Like, I would like thousands of iron, so I'm okay with that. I actually don't know. Oh. Hold on. Perfect. This game is nice. I like that this mod pack is a bit more chill than a lot of the other mod packs you played. The fact that we don't have a quest list, I feel like is a really big deal too, right? You don't really need to overthink things. Pretty simple. That's how I'm kind of just like vibing right now. All right, we have an extra 18 raw iron. I don't like this area right now for iron, but I think I'll just leave it. There's no skyblock. Isn't that lovely? No offense to skyblock. I just think that, like, you know, once you played 4 or 5 skyblock packs, you kind of played them all, and it really takes a lot of effort to make it feel unique. And I have not felt that from a mod pack in a while. I am a little bit lost right now. Chat, I'm lost. I'm found. We're good. Skyblock is too linear, in my opinion. Too linear. I think it's the Skyblock mod packs with the quest books, right? Well, you know the issue? The first few were really creative and really cool, and then I feel like every single one of them was basically just like a variation of that, right? There's like a couple ways to do Skyblock. And then like everything's kind of like based off of its grandfathered, you know, mod pack from back in 2015 or something, right? And it's just been iterated and updated, and like mods have been replaced, but the idea and concepts are still the same, right? And that can get really repetitive, right? When it's like your 10th year playing Skyblock. By the way, fun fact, chat. The original Skyblock map is actually lost media. I do not remember entirely why, but I read about in the last like month or so that the original files for the original Skyblock, right, like the L-shaped island with a single tree, is gone, and like it is not available online anymore. And it hasn't been for a long time. You might think you have an early version of it. I'm talking about like the earliest version, right? Like super early. Kind of sad. The style of Skyblock is kind of awful. Awful. Yeah. But the thing is, though, is like when that shit came out back in the day, it was fucking revolutionary, man. That shit was amazing. Can I just do this? I think I can. Yeah, that shit was... I remember the day that the Skyblock pack came out, or the Skyblock map came out. It was huge. You talking about the one with the different biomes? That was the second version of the pack, or of the map that I saw. The original one that I saw was like legitimately just like it's like the island that looks like this, right? And then like the tree that's like here or whatever. That's like the whole map. That's like literally the whole map right there is that. It was the very first version of Skyblock. Okay. I need to take this, and we need to make it in the nuggets, and I need to make more andesite, which I've put away. Just so I can make... I need shafts, like a lot of shafts. So I'll make probably 2 stacks of nuggets, if I can. And then there's this, that, and that. And andesite alloy, good. And shafts. I don't think we need that many. Probably at least 2 stacks, though. Sky Factory stuff was my favorite to play. I think it was a really good idea to add sieving. Right? Don't. What? I need to transmit power from there to there. There to there. That's all I need. Boom to boom. I was just going to use a rod. Cut the andesite alloy on the mill to get more shafts. On a mill? Recipes. Oh my god. 1 to 6 or 2 to 8? Okay. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. That's a lot more. Also, let me get some gearboxes real quick. We need a few. Yeah, I think the original concept of, like, how do we get resources for, like, modded Minecraft on a... how do we get that, you know, in a skyblock? And then, like, oh, let's, you know, take cobblestone and make it into gravel, then into dirt, and then the sand, and then into dust, and then you could sieve all these things to get, like, you know, metal dusts and like redstone and stuff like that. I think that was a very, very smart idea, and it kind of revolutionized skyblock, especially for modded. But every fucking mod pack nowadays feels like it's like that, right? Like, every single one of them feels like, oh, wow, we're doing another mod pack where we're in the sky and we have to sieve dirt and make a cobblestone farm and yada, yada, yada. It's just like, I don't know. It's very, it's boring to me. It's honestly extremely boring. I feel like we've done enough. Hold on. I am needing doot, and then a few more of these. Doot. That's just one of the caveats of playing something for like 15 plus years, man. Like, you've kind of seen it all. You've kind of done it all. It takes a lot to see something new, I guess. Nowadays, it's either sieving, chickens, or cows. 100%. Do you guys have any ideas for, like, what could make a cool new mod pack? For, like, gathering resources on a skyblock or something, right? I love the concept of those little drone ships that go into, like, a different dimension and then bring back resources. I think that's kind of cool, right? I've seen void drilling as well. That one's kind of neat. Yeah, seeds. Yeah. I've seen that. Like, again, it's either chickens, seeds, cows, or sieving, I guess, right? I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. Again, if you guys could think of these ideas, I'm sure a bunch of other mod makers could as well. But it's yeah, it's difficult to really conceptualize something new after this game has been worked on for so many years. Yeah, I mean, that's a cool idea, like mine colonies, like your town that generates resources. Let's see. What a week. Patty, it is fucking Monday, brother. You better lock in, dude. You need to lock in. Okay. Cool. Let's do another one of these. I miss the nostalgia of old Tekkit. Blaze rods multiplying into an alchemy chest. Well, old Tekkit wasn't really balanced, in my opinion. Can I take this and then shift right click? I can. Good. It's okay. It didn't need to be balanced. We loved it anyways. Oh. It's okay. Talking about comfy rain. Take a boo. It's nice over here. Got that rain in this game now. Yeah. That's the thing, man. Like, I remember early Project E with EMC was just not balanced at all. But it didn't matter because it was so fucking cool to be able to turn diamonds or coal into diamonds, or even a cobblestone generator into diamonds. I remember Industrial Craft 2, being able to compress coal into diamonds felt like straight up cheating. Oh, that shit was amazing. I kind of want to just have a bridge go over this or something. I don't know. Okay. Connect the mine to the workshop? Yeah, possibly. Also, it is nighttime. We need to fucking sleep. Look at little renovation for the house. New dirt block jet. First time UU Matter came out, it was fun. I agree. Again, there is something about Minecraft that discovery is such like a big part of, right? Like when you first found Minecraft, I think you discovering the game was a huge part of your enjoyment of it. But now you kind of know the whole thing, right? I feel like a lot of mod packs, a lot of mods in general, like just separate mods if you want to look at them isolated, it's really fun to learn something new. But after you've learned it, it's not as fun, man, in this game. That's why create Aeronautics is going to be fun, like actually making a spaceship or whatever, or a Zeppelin or whatever it's going to be. It's really not too bad. Okay, we need some more of these. Okay. Oh, right. Good. I think we might need 3 of these. Okay, we got some gearboxes. We have that. We have 7 of those. All right. Okay, we could just use a wrench if we need to do that. Okay, vertical. Perfect, and then I need more shaft. Shit. Okay, that should be that. So that should spin now. And this should spin, which is good. And then this needs to spin. And that needs to spin. We're getting somewhere. It's a really long shaft. How do I get out of here? And then I need to essentially, I think, take this and pass it over here. I don't know how else I'm gonna do this, so I will do it now, like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think this matters. Okay. It's unfortunate sizing for this, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, I gotta do this, but then I gotta do one more as well, which means I gotta go... I can craft, whatever. All right. Again, we'll automate crafting all these things, like gearboxes, gears, chain drives, whatever we possibly need. At some point. Let's take this, do that, take this. And, you know, making casings like this as well. Is this mod pack to currently up to date? No. It is only up to 121.6? What is it? Actually, I don't actually know. 121 point something. 121.1. That's it. Could not remember. All right. Here we go. Okay. That's spinning. That's spinning. That's spinning. And that is also spinning. All right, cool. Yay, yippee. We have done the first part of this here. So now I want to, in some way, kind of get this ready to go. So I got to move everything over here, but I want to use belts, I think, to transfer power from one of these things to another thing. So the belts I want to use are these belts, mechanical belts. The problem is they require rubber sheets. Rubber sheets require flowers of some sort. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can use like wild onions and tomatoes, I think, as well. Or tree resin. Yeah, but then I have to use like a compressor, which I don't really know how this works. Industrial iron? I don't know what that means, but okay. I guess that could work, maybe. A block of andesite alloy and then a block of industrial iron. Let me ponder the compressor. Okay. Yeah, it's like a grinding wheel, kind of. How do I get tree resin? Do I need to grow a specific tree? Oh, you gotta heat it as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. I mean, I'm sure it works, right?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, this used to be kelp and it's no longer kelp. All right, that's kind of the thing that sucks a little bit. On a tree, you can add a thing that lets you extract resin. What the fuck? Sapping? Okay, so you grow the... Okay. So we got to make a sap farm, and this is dark oak. Or spruce. Does it like different amounts? I thought spruce usually had a lot of sap. Cherry wood is the best. Huh. Wait, you can't... Oh, okay. Hold on. Jungle is even more. You can't use oak wood? Oh, you can. You just get the least amount from it. Alright. So I gotta find jungle wood, I guess, if I really want to. How do you make a sapping machine? Okay, that's definitely doable. Yeah, the 121.1 version right now. Yeah, Dark again, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, though, bro. Happy Monday. Okay, so we take this. We got to put this into a compactor. That makes us rubber sheets. Rubber sheets makes us belts. We need a lot of belts. We might as well do this now, I think. Do we want to go hunt for jungle saplings? I don't know where a jungle would be. Forest, dark forest, Moonlight Valley, Yellowstone.
Meow.
Whoa, that's got to be cool.
Meow.
Ocean, taiga, plains, beach, ocean, orchid, swamp. I don't know. Deji, hello, my man. Thanks for the sub, my dude. Field trip. Yo, Tom, what's up, my man, as well, my dude? Good to see you, brother. I think we make a basic system with, like, acacia or whatever provides the most natural stuff that we have. And I think we can improve the system later, but I would like to make an airship to go fly around the world because the world is kind of large. And I'm sure there's a jungle somewhere, right? Like right here. But that's a little far away for me to go to right now. Though, it's right there as well. Though, I still think it's fine with the system we're going to make. Right? I say that. I'm kind of coping right now, but whatever. Right, this comes from sapping. We only have... So that's 25. That's 40. Acacia is 40 as well. So maybe I'll just use birch. I don't know, man.
Meow.
Connie, hello, my dude. Thank you for the 44-month sub. Welcome back. Welcome, yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's a lot of acacia. It's a lot of... Okay, it's not a lot, but we're getting there. Oh, God. Use cherry? I don't think I have cherry. I definitely don't think I have cherry. Right. We have a lot of acacia saplings, though. It's cool. Time to craft the F-16. Can I make a perfectly accurate F-16 in this game is the question. All right, let's make this sapping thing, which means I need copper. I think I can. Raw copper. Okay, let's just use this real fast. I love the bulk smelting. It's so fast, dude. Perfect. Okay. Love that. Oh my god, Chad, it's been 6 hours today. Weren't there cherry trees nearby? There's a cherry grove, but that's literally farther than the jungle, I think. Or near the jungle. Meadow. There's the jungle.
Meow.
You reverse the fan?
Meow.
With the gearbox. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't think about that. Huh. I can reverse it again. Hold on. I just need, like, more stuff. Might as well make a few of these. Just stick another one in there? Oh, I'm definitely doing that. Because that's easier than anything else. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Perfect. All right. Should need a lot of belts. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. The jungle would be best. I can literally replace this tree at any time I want in the future. I'm not worried about it at all. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I really don't see a problem. Like, the sapping machine that we're about to make is going to be attached to a trunk of a tree. That trunk of the tree is just like, whatever, right? Just grow something and leave it there. I don't know where I want to put this. Also, it's becoming nighttime. I should probably go sleep. I'll sleep after the copper smelts. Surely. No, it's all good. Everything's fine. Saw's going in the right direction. It's all good. Oop, copper. Ah, wait. Ah, wait. Okay, we're good. The shaft's above ground. Well, it's because I have not buried it yet. I wanted to make sure it was going to work first. Oh. Okay. We got to make some sheets. I need to make a sapper. And I think we're going to want multiple sappers. I think. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be quite a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there a loss for a... So I thought there would be a torque loss or something for a long axle, but there actually isn't, which is weird. You would think that it would have issues with like twisting or whatever, but no, it works totally fine. So, a bit bizarre, but it does work. I don't think the saw set up reverse direction. It definitely hasn't. This is so ridiculously long, by the way. This is crazy. Where's this thing at? Make me some plates. There should probably be a chain. It probably should be a chain, but for now it's a shaft. So it's going to stay what it is. How many blocks is it? What, the length of that? Oh, I don't know. It's probably at least 20. I like the size of this house. I think this is nice. Was that a farm? Okay. All right. 9 of these. Let's go ahead and make 3 tree sappers. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Sappers. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Okay, so we have this, we have that. I don't know where to grow these things at, like for the sap. God, I just don't know. Maybe over here? Maybe. We have a... Holy shit. What even is this thing, by the way? Like, I know what it is, but, like, how do you use it? So there's a gear on it? Okay. And that drills in. Oh, my God. Let's see here. Let's get here, rows. Next rows. I think I'm going to make it over here, potentially. Just a little area. Because I have, like, the shaft over here, and I'll probably just make it easier to pull off of. Weight loss is super hard, man. I think one of the best things in my life has to be the fact that I did gymnastics for like a really long time. And because of that, I had a really, really good metabolism. And because of that, I like just straight up didn't have to deal with like putting on a bunch of weight in college like a ton of people do. Because my metabolism kind of carried me. And I've been blessed, man. Like, blessed for that. Like, my metabolism isn't really strong anymore, but at least it kind of, like, deflected some of the earlier weight gain that a lot of people go through in life. Running basically lasted me in my 30s. Yeah, yeah. Like, I gotta eat and think a bit healthier nowadays, but at least it's a good starting point, right? I lost 30 pounds my first term because I was too lazy to pack food. Oh my God, dude. I was buying junk food, and I was eating pizzas and drinking Mountain Dew, and just not at all thinking about my diet when I was in college. Luckily, though, again, that was pretty quickly after I stopped doing gymnastics, so my metabolism was, like, so good that I could eat an entire pizza and then still be hungry and still put on 0 pounds. It was kind of wild back then. My body just consumed calories. It loved it. Yeah, I didn't have a good diet. I just ate a meal less a day. I mean, calories in, calories out. All you got to do is be on a deficit. You'll lose weight. It's as simple as that. If you eat 1,500 calories and you naturally burn like 1,600 calories or something, you'll lose weight. Right? The calorie deficit depends on how long it's going to take. Right? I just think it's not fun to, like, basically starve your body. Like, it fucking sucks. I think I want multiple of these, and I think I want them close by, if I can. Does it matter what direction this is rotating in? I don't think so. I've been doing 48-hour fasts weekly. I told my friends something, and it was that every now and again, if I eat a big meal, right? Like, I'll just eat a big meal one day. Like, probably too much. Like, it was kind of like I was overeating. The next day, I just, like, sometimes won't eat food. Like, I'll maybe have, like, a very small snack for dinner, but I won't eat dinner like I did the previous day. And they were calling me insane for that. Like, I don't know. Dude, sometimes I eat a lot. Like, I'll have, like, enough pasta for, like, an 8-person family. Just for myself. And it's like, I think I'm good on calories for 2 days, man. Like, I think I'm okay. It's just, like, you have to have the ability to do that. Like, the mental fortitude to tell yourself not to eat. I don't know. You can bank calories. It kinda. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you can bank you can bank calories, but it doesn't mean you're gonna have a balanced body. I need a bone meal. I'm looking for bone meal, which is, I would argue, more important, right? The FCAS fighter is canceled. I don't even know what FCAS is. Bones. Let's go over here. There's a crazy diet. I kind of just vibe with it. Okay, like that. Go here. Yeah. I do about 1,800 calories a day. It's pretty good. If you eat way too much at once, your body won't even take them in. I mean, that's just got to be a limitation of how fast you can metabolize food, right? Was a fighter and produced in Europe, so Germany and France. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. Oh. You mean Germany and France doesn't want to work together? What? Makes no sense. You know, I think I want to... Hold on. Okay. See, how's work from home today? You're totally working from home today, right? Completely. All right, let me get some more smooth stone here. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. All right. Just gonna put a little thing around this so we know where it's supposed to be. Right now I'm making a tree sap farm to make a bird farm, chat. In case you're curious. Okay, good. Let's put these in here. Give me my bone meal. Whoa, okay. 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 Also, putting that torch there is probably actually a good idea. Just so mobs don't spawn under the shadows here. Alright, so we have those. Now we need to attach these to them. So we'll go boom. Huh. Fuck does that work? What the fuck? Let me ponder. Right. Okay. So, we now need to power these with cogs. Let's go get some cogs real fast. This is something I've referenced multiple times in the past, and I know a lot of you said yes, but you guys had pogs back in the day, right? Like, absolutely we all did. Pogs were fucking awesome, dude. What am I looking for right now? I'm looking for this. 1, 2, 3. And then we need a lot more. She was pogging up. I love pogs. Pogs are great. I feel like I have no idea where my pogs are anymore. I feel like I have bad memories of pogs. Okay, this is gonna go underground, and then we're gonna connect this with the rest of these if we can. I have videotapes of my siblings and I doing Pog tournaments with the neighborhood. That's pretty sick. We, my favorite, like, tournament to do with the neighborhood was definitely Beyblades. Yeah, I use a GPL Extremist audio output. It has 2 modes, speakers and headphones output, and you sound way, way different on those 2 modes. I mean, to be fair, they're completely differently EQ'd if you're talking about headphones or speakers. So, I wouldn't completely doubt it. WWDC could have been an email. This is why I don't watch those things, man. I straight up just do not care. Not worth my time, I feel. Can you make an encased chain drive yet? I was thinking actually an encased chain drive could be a really good idea. I do want to sleep, though, real quick. I say sleep, sorry. I do want to pee now that I've slept, and we should be okay. Dude, we're starting to get a little farm here, man. You got the farm, we got the tree farm, we got cobblestone farm or water coming in, basic machinery, that'll get put in there. This would be, we're gonna make this house look better. I know it looks very basic right now, but we're gonna make a little rubber farm here. I want to make everything automatically that I need, just in general. If I'm building with steel plates, I want to automate steel plates. If I'm building with, I don't know, like linear chassis, I want to automate linear chassis. So it's gonna be a big, like many steps to do that. We're gonna automate this stuff here, and then we will probably start automating a mining thing. I see them over there. I see them, chat. Don't worry. Bitches. pillagers. But yeah, we'll automate the mining of like an entire chunk or something. But I also have learned apparently you can just like take gravel and wash it, and if you wash it, you have a 10% chance to get iron. So you can make an iron farm that way too. So that sounds pretty dope. But that means you need to make a crusher. Crushers require a bunch of stress, which requires a bunch of, power. Power I'm going to make from like this sort of aqueduct system with water wheels in it. And like that is a whole design as well. Kind of a lot to do, but we'll see. Okay, John, I'm going to take a quick break real fast for a minute. I'm going to play an ad. I'll be right back. Again, you just walk away from your computer if you don't want to watch the ad. Or you can prime sub if you really don't want to see it, but I'll be back in a second. Trying to think of anything else. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1:20 already. Shader pack is complimentary. It comes with the pack. And it's not that it's complimentary because it comes with the pack. It's called complimentary shaders. But it comes with the pack, so just download the pack and you'll get it. All right, I'll be right back. And I'll see you guys shortly. Is water and air the only way to produce power? No, we can make diesel. Yeah, we can make diesel fuel. It's an extra addition we have to create, but I don't know anything about it. But yes, there's more ways to do it. There's also nuclear, I think, as well. I just remembered because we have thorium. So yeah, I'll be back. All right. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, dude. I don't think there's like bombs, is there? Okay, no, it's all good. Yeah, I think thorium's fine. Because you have like radioactive thorium, which gives you this, which gives you reactor rods. And I don't think the reactor rods can like decay into anything, so I think it's okay. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, shit. Let me grab a snackier here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. So we'll find a way to create a super bomb. Yeah, C wants to play a game called Approximately Up. Is that the right name of this game? Approximately. Yeah, he wants to play this game. And it's like, I don't know if you're sure how to describe this. It's like a spaceship building game that reminds me a lot of Space Engineers. Right? I bet he blows me up in this game within like 55 seconds of starting it. It does look pretty cool, though. It just feels like Space Engineers. Right? It just feels exactly like Space Engineers. I don't know. Like, what makes us unique, right? I don't know. Feels kind of sloppy, doesn't it? Like, it just feels like I'm playing Space Engineers for the second time. It's not the... And even this, like the way you blast off the first time, too. Okay. Anyways. I bet he explodes me within, like, a minute. Just a Unity problem. You know what I'm working with? Which is going to be weird because I just downloaded it again. Got the updated version last night and made my boilerplate. But my game project I'm working on is Godot, or Godot. But I've never used it for 3D games before. But I've heard really good things about the 3D rendering in Godot. I've heard it's fantastic. Sure Step, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay. I'm distracted because I'm not paying attention here. All right. Yes. Let's think about a chain drive, right? Chain drive, encased chain drive. What does this let you do again? I need to ponder upon this. Okay. Let me ponder. Chain drives relay rotation to each other in row. Okay. Okay. Sure Step, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Oh, wow. Okay. A gear shift? Okay, so it doubles it. Alright, that's good to know. Alright. Wait, what the fuck is a chain conveyor? Huh? Oh, is that what these are? Holy shit. Bro, this is crazy. You can also ride the chain? Yeah, I've heard. Okay. I feel like I just saw a blip over there. Maybe I'm just wrong. Have you looked into frogs? I have heard about frogs. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm gonna, make a chain drive. That's the encased chain. Yeah, so I need these, plus I need 3 iron nuggets. Okay, so let's just do a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5 of these, I think would be smart. Maybe. Oh, I don't even know right now. What am I even trying to do currently? I'm lost, bro. I think I had a good idea, and I think the idea that I had is not good anymore. Whatever. Is the chains just to spin the gears over a distance? Essentially, yeah. Oops. What the fuck? I'm not on creative mode, right? I can't do that. What? Oh, no. I just used my own iron to make iron boots. I am fucking stupid. Holy shit. Okay, 5 of them. We might need more than 5, I'll be real with you. God damn it, man. See, the reason I'm eating pretzels right now is because pretzels have a lot of salt on them. And the salt is good for your brain to think, right? Surely. Alright. This needs to go down. Right? Maybe we could go this way to like make it more compact. I'm making resin right now to make rubber, yeah. Chocolate is better. Chat, I need to fact check that guy right now. Is that true? I'll go buy some chocolate tonight. 100%. Oh no. I smacked my pretzel across the table. Don't you burn like 800 plus calories a day just from thinking? Like, just thinking. I mean, I don't do a lot of thinking, but still. I mean, maybe the average person. Is it nicotine good for your brain? I don't know, is that true? I'll pick up some fucking Newports, bro. You want anything? Nicotine is a neurotropic. Okay. Aren't there like a bunch of like Is it neurotropics? Is that the proper word? Like mushrooms and stuff? I'm talking like... It's kind of a weird health thing, but like people talk about nootropic. That's it. Thank you. Nootropic. There are like different types of supplements that talk about being nootropics, which is supposedly supposed to be good for your head, or your brain. Let's go this way. Chocolate covered pretzels are top tier. What kind of chocolate? This is a test. Okay, so this could be off. No, I think it's time to lower this one. I think it is time. Or lower it 2 or something. Yogurt pretzels, also really good. We're gonna go down 2. 1, and then 2. Nicotine is technically good, but the cons of what come with it, or how it's consumed, far outweigh the pros. Interesting. Isn't that a lot of life? A lot of life feels like, you know, this thing isn't good for you. Like physically. But it could be good for you mentally. And in some way, things not good for you mentally affect you physically. Like you stressing out about something. Like for example, Brian Johnson, is that his name? The guy who is gonna like live forever. Like the guy who spends a shit ton of money a year on his health and everything. He was giving an interview at like a football game or like a basketball game or something. Not basketball. It must have been baseball or something. And he was outside under the sun, but he was under an umbrella and with like sunscreen on, and was talking about how like he doesn't like going outside because the sun is like basically a deadly laser, you know, and it's gonna fucking kill everyone basically. And it just seems like a very annoying way to live, right? Like you literally can't enjoy outside anymore because you're so concerned about like the UVs from the sun that you're gonna get cancer or whatever. And it's like, is going through all of that effort and stress about like not leaving your house and not like, you know, hurting yourself through like this invisible, you know, like through whatever, like is that actually shortening his life from the added stress of making sure he's always living perfectly healthy? Right? There is an irony to it in some way. Because like stress is the #1 factor for health complications. I feel like it's the #1 health factor when it comes to your health. Like, mental stress will literally make your body physically deteriorate. I don't know. It seems weird. I don't think it's the stress amount. I think it's generally his interest. I feel like he is, in some way, what he does makes sense to me. In other ways, it makes no sense to me. I feel like that's kind of the vibe I get with Brian. I need to make a few more of these. Right? The comparison I always make to this is there are foods that are healthy for your body and foods that are healthy for your soul. And I feel like even though that piece of cheesecake is not perfectly healthy for you, it's going to make you want to live through the day. In some sense, that is the healthiest thing you could possibly eat, right? I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things. They always talk about like the Italian diet, right? Like the old Italian man that's been eating like a bunch of oils and salts and cheeses his whole life and spending the entire time in the sun is like healthier than ever at like, 80 to 90 years old than like people that are like super health nuts. It's like a stress-free life is a very big deal, right? Okay. A good enough cheesecake can make me want to live till next week. I agree. I totally agree. Cheesecake is one of the best foods ever made, I feel. And also, I had cheesecake when I was on vacation with Patty. Oh my god, it was so good. I think his mom made like a strawberry, like a compote, which is really good. Was it your mom that made it, Patty? It was really tasty. Like a New York cheesecake. Okay, we should be able to bury this on the ground now.
Meow.
All right, all right, all right.
Meow.
Hell yeah. Hald, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Every Prime sub has a chance to win a 1 minute supply of cheesecake. All right. Why supplies last? Okay. Where can I find a sea pickle? You got to go to a warm ocean biome. So, like... Sorry, it's nighttime. Let me escape real fast. Near. Oh, yeah. I don't know who it was. There was some, like, the world's, like, oldest person. This old country, like, southern black guy. Like 105 years old or something. He would smoke cigars all day and just drink whiskey all day. And he was like over 100 years old, happier than ever. As happy as you can be at 100 plus years old. And I just remember that being like, man, the health nuts that go crazy over like only having, like oat milk and stuff like that compared to the guy smoking cigars all day is fucking wild. Oh, God. I need this over here, and that should be the last one we gotta do. Am I running out of fucking shaft? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I am. I need 2 more. 3 more, maybe. Genetics, man, yeah. A little bit. I say a little bit. A lot of it. Sorry, baby. I am running out of shaft. Well, it'd be like that, bro. Oops. Relatable. All right. That might be reversed now, which is going to be complicated if that's true. Okay, so we need this coming over here. I wonder how I should do this. I could put that on the bottom, right? I'm sorry, how do you fix the lag in artifacts in the sky? What does that mean? I don't think I'm getting that. I gotta remember, if you have a wrench, you can instantly break things. That's only for crate stuff. It can't, like, break logs, right? Oh, yo, hold on. That's an idea. Right? When you started the mod pack, it was kind of laggy. I generated the entire world. Like, I generated... Entire world. I generated 700,000 chunks. Which ended up being, yes, by the way, you can probably guess it, large. The save is... I think 10 gigabytes. 10.7 gigabytes. But because of that, I no longer have to worry about lag when it comes to generating the world. Which is cool. So that's been done there. And then once that was done, I just... I don't know. I just put it on like a decent render distance and it's been fine. I don't know. Kind of normal. The LOD artifacts too. I mean, every now and again it has artifacts, but not really. You gotta remember that you're using kind of like a fucking... it's really kind of slapped together. Because it's a fork of a version of... What the fuck's it called? Of, Voxy. Because Voxy doesn't really support NeoForge, but they kind of do, but they don't. You have to, like, build it yourself, and I think it's a community fork that I'm using. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Does that reverse these two, by the way? Oh, it does. That's important to remember. That does reverse that. Okay, so we have this here. I need to split this to all three of these. I was going to use an encased chain drive, which I think I probably still should use. But I'm not entirely sure how I want to connect this. I have this really cool idea that probably isn't going to work well. But we'd go into here. Probably need to make this whole thing go down a bit lower. Okay. On Linux, the Voxy mod build like a charm, even with Python validation part. Okay. It built fine for me once I figured out how to use Gradle. I just didn't know how to use Gradle, which was the confusing thing. All right. All right, well, that's not right. Was it right? No, it is right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just trust me, chat. This is going to look scuffed as hell, but it's going to work, all right? It's going to work. I need a few more of these. I'm sure it'll work. I love Gradle. Honestly, it's the first time I've used it, and it went pretty fucking well. I don't think I had any issue with it. I mean, I kind of did, but it wasn't that big of an issue. I just had to Google one thing. And by me Googling, I mean chat had to Google one thing, and it was all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like a weird bent penis, but okay. It's like half a creeper face. Or like maybe like 3/4 of a creeper face. Alright. I assume the reason why you would want Gradle, chat, is so you could ship your Java file to be then built with a specific Java compiler. That way it's like done correctly. Like you can kind of expect the result or whatever because you know what it's using. Is that like the whole point of Gradle? In some sense? Because I've only used it with Java, which is it's just a build system. Okay. It uses Java compiler you have? I thought you specify it. Okay. That's like the same as NPM. Oh. Wait. I thought everyone loved NPM. Do we not like NPM anymore? Like, I'm literally using it right now in the background of my computer. On this. Oh, no. Sorry. On this. Vibe coders love NPM? Wait. Unironically, is there actually an issue with NPM? Should I be moving off of it? You guys have the experience. I do not. It just always seems to work and seems useful. NPM is mid and keeps getting supply chain exploits against it. That is true. I fucking hate that. But like, what's stopping anything else from that happening? Right. Vibe coders love Python. Well, they kind of like... I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, it makes tons of sense. That's where they have PyTorch. PyTorch is the entire reason they use Python. Okay. Okay. I would love to get this to work properly. But, again, what I'm going to do is very stupid, but also kind of fun. Let me get some more andesite. How would NPN set up, like, how would they set up security? I don't really understand how that would work. With the rise of AI hacking tools. Are you guys actually concerned about that? I assume you should be, right? Because I don't know how to take it, but I do feel like AI hacking tools is actually pretty fucking sketchy right now. Like, I really does feel like there's going to be a lot more security vulnerabilities ever than before. And I don't mean like AI code is going to be weak. I mean like it will be able to find exploits like very easily compared to like human... I don't know, like the human intuition in a way. I don't know, it's a bit weird. AI might be perfect for building, but you don't need to be perfect to hack. Yeah, I kind of agree. Does that, like, what does that mean for, like, the future of, like, cybersecurity? Right? If you worry about, like, any fucking, you know... anyone that can get access to these models that can use them to find exploits in people's software. Isn't that, like, extremely dangerous? Like, you don't just have, like, experts trying to figure this shit out now. You'd have, like, you know, almost like, what's it called? Not cold monkeys. What's the term people use? The, like, the people that just... the script kiddies. You have, like, script kiddies that will soon be just, like, using, like, models to get access to whatever they need access to. Is that, like, it actually is pretty concerning, right? I don't know. Weird. Programmer Stone Age. Everyone programs their own stuff. Zero dependencies. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Andesite alloy. I think, again, I need more of these. Are you guys ready, chat? Implement your own is odd. Or is even. I believe in you. Okay. And then I want to do this. Okay. I'll do this. Then this, and we need quite a few of these. So I saw something. Prompt jockeys, sloperator. All right, check this out. Hell yeah. Okay. No questions. This is perfect. All right. It's perfect. Not a single problem. All right, it's all good. All right. We can put some... Hold on. I'm just going to fill this in with dirt for now. Okay, it's sucking right now. I can hear it sucking. I might need this to go faster. We'll see. Could have made all this with a few basic belts. I don't have basic belts because I need sap to first get them. We are in a bit of a weird situation where I feel like I'm chased like the chicken and the egg. Like, if I had belts, I could have just done that with belts, but I don't have the rubber to make the belts with. You could just use chains instead? Sure. I don't know. There's an elegance to the stupidity of these things as well. Let me go put this over here. I kind of like how ridiculous it is. I need smooth stone. I need bricks. Change between 2 gears. I think you can do something like that, yeah. All right. It's sipping. So what I need to do now is I need to basically take this resin and I need to put it in a compressor. And then that compressor is going to be heated up with a fireplace, I think. Or we can make it heated with the blaze thingy. We have one of those. I'm just concerned about how much fuel it will take. We do have a lot of wood, though. But, like, this is a permanent thing. So let's just go for this for now. And, yeah, should be good. So, again, compressor we need to make with industrial steel, which I just have not seen yet. But we have a stone cutter. Let's try it. There are chain drives in this pack, yes. Absolutely. All right, block of industrial iron. Sure. I mean, that makes sense, right? A block of andesite alloy. Right. Okay. And then what, a shaft? Sure. How to make a fire... what's it called? A campfire? Is that right? Campfire. Whoops. Yeah, campfire. All right, I make that with sticks and wood. Sticky, sticky. Oops. Okay. Okay, and then we do need a tank of some sort, which makes me think we need to compress some more iron or copper ingots. So let's do that real fast. Yeah, I don't know. My security has definitely been getting better over the years. All right, that's something I'm actually pretty proud of. And I feel like I'm getting better, but I don't know, man. I'm worried that the AI hacking tools do. It sounds fucking sketchy. It really does. I don't know what that leads us to. Oh, I'm gonna need way more than just this many of these. I gotta make a tank and then put pipes everywhere. Oh, we'll see though. I don't even know what I should really be worried about. Look at all the fucking blocks in the ground. Is that gonna be like lag me out? My biggest vulnerability is my fiance. That's probably true. Okay. You can live like the most secure life possible, right? And all it takes is your fiance installing one stupid app on her phone while on your network and you're done. It's like nothing matters anymore. All right. Wasn't it like 25K to find an OpenBSD vuln? A lot of companies have bug bounties, but I don't know about like hacking bounties. I assume that's definitely a big thing, right? Is it common for black hat or gray hat hackers to like hack into a company and then contact that company with like the vulnerability, sort of, and then ask for like money to as a like, I don't know, it's some sort of compensation for the time they spent finding it? I have no clue. I assume in some way it is. Okay. Not really a bounty. We call that a ransom. Kind of. I could see it. Someone said they're going to make a white hat hacking company. Go to a company and be like, hey, we're going to like, do penetration testing and all this stuff for you. Don't worry. Sure. Cool. Hire us. We're hired. Do nothing for 3 weeks. Go back to the client and be like, we found no vulnerabilities. We couldn't get through. Get paid money. Rinse and repeat, bro. Instantly. All right. I need a bunch of copper because we got to make pipes here. It's not going to be enough. Yeah. Whoa, that thunder. Dead Eclipse didn't get money from Microsoft, so we released 7 0 days. Huh? If my intuition tells me correctly, There are like thousands of 0 days out there that are currently probably being used by like the NSA and stuff, right? Like I assume that's just normal because I feel like I'm hearing about a new one every couple days. Like there was a a month ago. I think every 2 days we were talking about a new 0 day. Maybe that was part of the dark eclipse guy or dead eclipse guy. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds wild. All right, we need these. I kind of want a tank so I can make this like properly. What do you call it? Like not have any smooth it out basically. I can feel my brain slowly turning to goop right now. It's not good. I can feel it, chat. Let's put this over here. All right. I don't know how I want to put this. Maybe here? And then I think I'll put this here, potentially. Okay. And then, can I put it in the side? I think I can. Okay, do I need to pump this out of here? Oh, no, don't tell me I do. Oh, no. I thought that would be a pump. Is it not? Anyone know what to do here? I assume I gotta pump it. Make a pump. Alright. Do I need one pump for each of these? So crunchy. I'm sorry, man. I'm having a pretzel or 3 or 4. I've been snacking more recently on stream. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I've been feeling pretty fucking fatigued around like 1 to 2 p.m. Which is right around now. And I found that like having just a small snack of like some pretzels or like some crackers or whatever. I think when I go to the grocery store this week, I'm gonna get some like salted peanuts or whatever, or like I don't know, pistachios or something. I feel like it'll just be a lot better. One pump is good for both. I mean all 3. Okay, let me go get a pump then. Apples. Oh, I love melon as well. They sell melon for pretty cheap actually at my store. I don't gotta go to the grocery store yet. I always put it off to as long as possible. So I'll probably go Thursday, maybe Wednesday. Honey roasted peanuts make me gassy. Oh, I love them. They're so good. They're so good, dude. We need a pump. Okay. Easy. Okay, good news is, whenever I put this in here, I think I should be able to just extend the gear. Okay, we are missing... Pipe. I need a thingy. I swear I'm sleeping every 5 seconds, man. Feels way too much right now. You can watch on Twitch Prime Time for details. Prime Time? Are we talking about the... we're not talking about the football... Not football. The fucking basketball game tonight, right? Oh, I cannot actually wait for this basketball game tonight. I'm excited. Again, I'm rooting for the Spurs. I don't care what anyone says. Rooting for the Spurs, baby. We'll see. They gotta... If they don't win today, ooh, boy. It's gonna be rough. I'll tell you that. I'm always happy that I have friends that are, like, super into sports because I don't have to, like, pay for any of these fucking services. Like, to watch football alone, you gotta have, like, 50 different subscriptions or whatever, right? Since I have friends that watch it, I can just tune into their fucking Discord stream and be good to go. That's quite nice. Alright. If they don't win today, I don't see them winning it. Apparently, someone in my chat said no team has ever come back from that kind of deficit. Ever. So, that's interesting. I guess. That's if they win today. Sorry, if they lose today. So that'd be a 3-0 in the finals. Has any team reverse swept from a 3-0? Pump is pumping in the wrong direction. You sure about that? No team in the playoffs has ever done that. Okay, so then that guy was wrong. In chat, I was correct. Yeah, there's an arrow on the pump. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. Chill day today. 4 teams have evened it back up after 3-0. But no team has ever come back. Bruh. That fucking sucks, dude. Like, imagine making it all the way from, 0-3 back to 3-3, then losing. Imagine the Canes being down by 4, then making it back in the last period, and then losing in overtime. Couldn't be the Canes. No. No such thing. Okay. Bonfire lit, and then this needs to go over here, I think. Right, and I'm going to have to get another pump on this, I think. I think so. And then, is this supposed to go somewhere? I think I'm supposed to have this, like, go out onto a... Like, does it need to go into a chute or something? I'm a little confused. That game was a roller coaster? I don't want to talk about it, bro. My game was stupid. I can't believe the Canes came back, bro. I still can't believe it. Okay. That shit was fucking mental. My whole Discord, we're all, like, huge hockey fans. Dude, we were screaming at the fucking TV. Like one of my friends that was in Raleigh, I thought he was going to fucking delete his Discord account. That motherfucker was pissed that the Canes were playing so poorly at the beginning of the game. And then, like, the 3 goals in a row happened, and he was like, what the fuck? Like, what the heck? That was just crazy, man. There was, by the way, the fastest 3 goals ever in the Stanley Cup were scored on Saturday, I think. It was 3 goals in, like, 39 seconds. Imagine your team being 0-4, and then all of a sudden being 3-4 within 39 fucking seconds. It was substantial, to say the least. People were freaking out. So, yeah, it was a pretty insane game. Yeah. Yeah, we're early in this pack for sure. I haven't really done any crazy automation yet. I mean, we're like, what, like 3 days into it? That's definitely early for sure. All right, this should be good. Like that. Okay. I think we need another pump here. I think. Huh? Okay. Right. Do you even need a resin buffer? Yeah, I want a resin buffer, just to kind of even it out. I just like having it, man. Don't judge me, Patty. Love it. I love this. I love this cog thingy, whatever you want to call this. Whoops, that's not necessary. It's a waste. Yeah, there we go. All right. Pretend that's not there for now. All right, good. We have resin, and now we need rotational energy put into here, into the compressor. I wonder how much rotational energy it needs. Right? Okay. Does Patty still hate create? I don't know. Puts mic up to Patty's mouth. Patty? Yes, I'm Greg Pilled. Okay, there you go. Half the chat will love that. Half the chat will probably hate that. Greg Tech's worse, in my opinion. Oh, God. Fucking Greg Tech, dude. I will continue Greg Tech whenever I find the inspiration to, but I'm going to have to update the 2.9, which I just don't feel like doing right now, because that is a bit bananas, I feel. little bit bananas. Okay. This is going to reverse the spinning direction of all of these. Is that bad? No, it will still go. Okay. Gears and rotational
Meow.
energy.
Meow.
Kind of love it, man.
Meow.
Is that spinning the correct direction? It looks like it's actually not. Oh, it is. Oh my god, we have automated rubber, chat, in like the simplest sense right now. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Max, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Okay. Alright. So, why do we need rubber? Well, we need rubber because we have to make these rubber mechanical belts. Why do we need these mechanical belts? Well, because they're useful for things. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I have an important question. Let me go make an example. No. Hold on. This plus this plus this. Hold on. How do I do this? Oh, I need to flatten this out now? Oh, Jesus. There's like 10 more steps. I feel like I'm misunderstanding this right now. And if I am, whatever. I might need more iron. Fuck. Okay, let's just see if I can do this without any more iron. Okay, we have 3 of those. Right. So if I go from here to here, right, with like a cog and a cog, right, and then we have a crank. Crank, that works, right? You don't need a depot for presses? I've been here for like 2... Yeah. You can just put whatever you want on it. Depots are nice because they hold the item, though. I always say, if you want to learn something about a game you love, watch a stream of it, not a YouTube video. I feel like you just randomly find out new shit all the time. So, I take this, I put this over here. 3 of these equals 1 belt. And this belt, you can basically use, chat, to go in between 2 things like this, right? And if you spin it, isn't this sick? This is so sick. You spin it, it connects them together. And you can also throw items, like an iron ingot or something, on that. And then it follows that, and it can go, yeah. I love, this is like the coolest shit ever. We're gonna make whole factories out of this stuff, right? Am I crazy to think that you can just connect these with a chain? Placing chain drive, create a loop to finish. What's that? What did I just do there? Oh, I see. Whoops. Wait, what? That is not vanilla create? I think it is. Hold on. I think it even gets crazier. Seems like an add-on? I don't think it is. I'm almost positive this is not an add-on. Because I heard people talk about this before. And I can also... Hold on, I gotta break this off of here.
Meow. Meow.
Let's see. Isotope, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, boom. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit. Again, I am almost positive this is actually vanilla create. It is not anything extra. I have seen, because they've added a new system with chains anyways. I'm almost positive it is. I might be wrong, but I'm almost positive it is. This is not the chain drive, but this lets you drive stuff with a chain. It is 100% not vanilla create. Do you have evidence to prove to me that it's not? I thought they added this with the, not the previous version of Create, but the one before that, because they added a whole inventory system around chains as well. Look up chain drive. You're not listening, brother. I understand the chain drive is Create. That is what they used before. Then they added this system, and now they have this as well. Also, the chain drive is different, by the way, because it just functions in a different way than what this does. Not that one. The chain conveyor? Create bits and bobs. What are you on about? Create transmission, add chain. Chain conveyor. I know there's this system in here, which is really cool. Again, we've seen this, right? Where you can take two of these together and click it, and it will make the chain. So that is definitely vanilla create. So maybe this is the as vanilla as it gets, and then some mod added this part too, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I almost wish it wouldn't work with normal cogs, but I kind of like that it does. Right. Small cogwheel chain. Oh, it does say create bits and bobs. There you go. Okay, so bits and bobs. What else does bits and bobs add? So we would probably want to use flange gears. Yeah. That just makes more sense, does it not? Hold on. Let's see how this works. So I put this over here, and that, and then we have a flange gear. Like I was just saying, I don't like the look of chain on an open cog, but if you can just do this, man, like that is A-okay with me. Yeah. Yeah. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I like that. This looks really good. I like this. Ooh. Hold on. I have a few more, like, layout questions. How smart is it with this, with, like, concavity and stuff? That's my question. Does it have to do 45 degrees? That's not even 45 degrees, is it? No, it is. Hold on. I'm messing around with this right now. Okay. Let's just put this down here. So we have that. I want to do this to, like, here, and then back here, and then there. Does it... Oh, God, that's not right. I need a thingy. Okay. Hello? We'll see, dude. You could use a wrench to move along the chains. Is that on all chains, or just the one from Vanilla's create thingy? See, now it's a little confusing because there's multiple. Why aren't you working? Work, damn you. I'm like your boss right now, chat. Work, damn you. All right, let's see if we can go on the inside of this, too. I want to see if it can do concavity. So, hello? All right, so... I'm going to go crazy. Okay. All right, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude. What? Holy sh... This is fucking wild to me. It must be making, like, a Bezier curve or something with this, right? Like, it's got to be doing some shit. I don't even know how it's rendering this, but, like... That is fucking mental that it can do concavity on that as well. I was thinking it was going to break. That's kind of OP. This is pretty fucking strong, yeah. I'm thinking about a bunch of different ways to use this right now. Yeah, rotation matters. Totally agree with you. Everything's rotating the same way, except for the middle one because of the way the chain's coming. I love that. This is one... Ah, very clever. It's not just one chain. It is multiple chains depending on the length. So it took 3 chains for that to work. Should build a crane. Like a fully complex crane. God, okay, this gives me a lot of really cool ideas. I'm just like, I want to move a lot of my machines over to this area. So I'm thinking what we should do is have these, instead of being belts coming down, we should just use chains then. Right, that makes more sense. Okay. Kind of. I need to, like, also worry about power as well. Like, I feel like this is not spinning fast enough. You could have made the entire resin setup with one chain. That's kind of what I'm realizing now as well, which is funny. Let me go organize a bit. Just have way too much shit over here. You should be near steam engines. I'm pretty sure we can get the steam engines very easily if we wanted to. Not really in a rush to do that, though. But yeah, I don't think we're too far away from it. Okay. I want to start moving stuff over here. Let's start with this. My pickaxe is gone. Okay. It's just gone, dude. I want to quickly grab one thing here. Where is that industrial? There it is. Alright. I need another pickaxe, but I'll deal with it for now. Okay, so I want to use this. And that is my hammer. Right. It's not my hammer. Of course I don't have anything. Are drops messed up right now? Is anyone getting their drops today? My assumption is no, but you gotta be a little bit more patient. Sometimes it's not like immediately once you receive it. Or the notification, at least. Oh, I have the hiccups right now. Oh, God. I'm fine. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, so there's a new version of Create that adds frogs. And frogs allow you to bait... Here, I'll just ponder them real fast. This is complicated, so if you don't understand, it makes sense. But you use these chain drives, and you connect them with frogs, or a frog port. And these frog ports can basically take away or import items from an inventory. So you can have, like, conveyor belts, and it can, like, essentially insert it into the frog, which will then put it onto the conveyor belt. It packages it. And then you have... It's so fucking cool, bro. Packages spin in place if they have no valid destination. Alright, so then this frog is waiting to receive that package. Peter. And he grabs it. This is basically like a pipe system from back in the day with Buildcraft and everything, but completely reimagined. With something that is a bit more thematic and that actually exists inside vanilla Minecraft. It's really cool. Yes, this does require frogs, though. You know, these frogs aren't as crazy. I thought these required the actual frogs in the world. Do they not? Maybe the recipe's been tweaked? I don't know. But yeah, these are cheap to make. Shipping container. Nothing too complicated. Interesting. I don't know. Okay, let's put this down. And then let's do this if we can. Okay. That is rotated the wrong way, but we'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so we need to bring in something that spins kind of fast for this, I think. Sort of. And I think what we'd want to do is bring in a... How do you speed up? You go from small to large? I think so. No. You go large to small. Okay. Large to small. So here is small. Do I have large anywhere? I do. Okay. And then I have 2 of these. Okay. I'm a little worried about the spacing, though. Okay, and then I want to just borrow this chain back because I don't have it. Thank you. I think if I just speed this up by 2, it should be okay. Right, so I want to make this large gear right here. And it's gonna, you see how it's gonna hit the fucking wall though? I don't like that. Right, that doesn't make sense. We'll leave it the way it is for now, because I need to get more iron, and I don't have any. I wish I did. Uh-oh. Overstressed? Why is this overstressed? Huh. Why? Didn't I get rid of it? And I'm adding it back now, right? I'm a little confused. Bruh. Don't I just click this up here? Like, it shouldn't be that simple. What the hell's going on? Oh, I don't have enough chain. Okay. Okay, and now it's not overstressed. Yeah. Do you get what I'm getting at, though? Like, honestly, I kind of want to... I want to brace this on the other side as well, so it actually looks like it's not just fucking floating in space. Same thing over here, right? I kind of want to have this, like, connected via, like, you know, wood here or some shit. I don't know. We'll make it look better, but, like, I actually want to make these look like machines if possible. But it does look a lot cooler having that chain there, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so that's one of the devices that we need to get rid of over there. Let's do a couple more. I need to go get more iron. I am definitely lacking iron right now. I am kind of thinking of making a really rudimentary iron farm real fast. Do you think I should do that, chat? I would basically need to get a crushing wheel. We'll crush things in the crushing wheel. That'll give us gravel. Right, we have this over here. Brain, it's over here, right? Yeah, so we have this having infinite cobblestone. We crush that cobblestone to get gravel, right? It should just be in 2 big crushing wheels, but it shouldn't be too much work. That makes gravel. Then I need to take this and just put it past, we can use belts or whatever, put it past the water with an encased fan. Should be easy. Millstone will also work. Okay. And then we take that and we have a very small chance to get an iron nugget. This is what you guys meant, right? You don't get iron ingots, you just get iron nuggets. Right? For some reason I thought you said iron ingots, but if it's nuggets, we'll have to then combine them to make an iron ingot, which I think just comes from like a compressor or something else. It doesn't really matter. Weird. Yeah, you can pack it if you want to. Okay. Oh, holy fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Diorite. Oh, we need it to start with, though. You can use mills.
Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
I still think we should go get some iron real quick because I have like 1 ingot left. So let's start with that and just get a bit more from underground, and then we'll worry about automating the rest of this. Because it does suck that like it requires so much to make it. I have like no iron left, like nothing. Roseguard, hello my man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Chat, don't forget your primes. Happy Monday. Happy June. You guys ever realize it's already halfway through June? Like, this week, it's going to be, what, on the weekend? Like the 14th? Or this week is halfway through June already. I feel like this week, this month just started. I don't know what happened. It's the 8th. It's basically the 15th, bro. I have an art commission due in 6 days. Uh-oh. If that goes well. What are you smoking? Bro, it's June 8th. Alright? It basically is halfway through June. Yippee. I'm jumping, bro. It's basically 2030. No, it checks out, actually. The tunnel boring machine is calling? Oh, yeah. I agree. I want to bore a tunnel at some point to put a train rail track thingy into, because that sounds fucking awesome to me. You're basically 60. I am closer to being 60 than I am to being 0 years old. So yeah, I guess so. Not incorrect. Alright. I did not bring fucking torches because I don't really have much coal. Can we find some coal to mine? That'd be dope. I feel like I've mined a lot of this already. I have a jetpack, by the way, chat, that is powered by pressurized water. That is extremely easy to use. Low effort. It is from a supplementary mod called, yeah, Stuff and Additions for Create. I highly suggest everyone use it if they are playing this current mod pack. Deep slate gold ore. Okay. How have you not made goggles yet? You know, that's a really great question, brother. I even said earlier today in stream, like, oh, I should make the goggles. And I still have not somehow. So, I don't know. I even amaze myself, dude. This is fucking awesome. I would say this is slightly OP. I'm making an air hockey table. Wait, that sounds dope. Yeah, lava. Diamond! Oh my god. Oh, wait. Alright, chat. Guess the number. I'm guessing in this vein there's 3. 2. Is that it? I think that's it. 2. 6 or 7? You guys are so far off. You're wrong and you should feel bad about being wrong. Because you suck at guessing. Oh. New slime mob. Gonna make air hockey so easy and vanilla. I have actually not seen the slime mob that they're gonna add to vanilla Minecraft. Can you explain what it is? It's a slime, but like, what's it do? Like, where is it supposed to be located? Uh-oh. It's always scary. It's like a bouncy ball. Okay. New sulfur caves. Where are the sulfur caves supposed to be located? Like in mountainous biomes or something like that? Like underground? Like maybe it's around like volcanoes or something? Ever since I got an OLED screen, or an OLED monitor, I'm starting to realize that my black image on the screen is not the same as someone else's. Because whenever I'm in like a dark game, like I can't see shit, dude. It is pitch black. And then other people can actually see like much more accurately. It's just like everything's kind of lit up a little bit. It is pretty weird. Okay. I'm not really seeing anything over here. They generate underground, but you can find small patches on the surface, indicating them sometimes. Okay, weird. It sounds like it'll be worth finding them then. Okay, we should be able to go up here. I am hopefully going to be okay with this being the last iron I have to get. The rest of it, I'll just try to generate natural or like artificially. So what's the whole concept behind slime though? They're going to drop slime, which is different than slime balls? No, not slime. What am I talking about? The geyser mechanic is also really cool. It can give you... It's the sulfur things, right? It can be used to move stuff, including players, and you can change the height of the geyser. Huh. Is it nighttime? Tell me it's not. Oh, it is not. Thank God. Cool. Dude, I feel like I don't even remember the last time I really was into vanilla Minecraft. I can't even remember right now. Like, when's the last time you guys truly were into, like, following every update with Minecraft? I think for me it was, like, 1.12 or 1.15 maybe. And I kind of, like, I don't know, I used to follow every single update, and I like playing it, but I feel like, I don't know, after 1.12 I definitely feel like I fell off quite a bit. And then I started playing on, like, the older versions for, like, the modded stuff. I don't know. God, it doesn't even feel that long ago, but it was, man. Yeah. Postpone, my dude. You know what it was for me? It's the update where they changed the world height. I think that was like a significant line of the sand for me between this is old Minecraft and this is new Minecraft. I remember that being such a big deal. Like, I still don't know what level to mine diamonds on, right? Like, I think of mining on 13 or 14, not like negative 64 or whatever the fuck it is now, right? Negative 52, yeah. Like, I don't think of that way. It's so weird. 11. Well, I like mining. Well, I like to stand on 11. If that makes sense. So you look at standing on 11, 12, then 13's at the eyes, 14 above you. That was my favorite level to mine at. Yeah, it's very weird. They changed the world height. See, everyone's about the same then. We're all nostalgic for the past, and that's when we remember, or what we remember. All right. Okay, so I need to make myself a grindstone. I want to make another millstone or whatever. So let's make that. Millstone. We need an andesite casing. I know I have more of these somewhere. I know I have more andesite. That's good. I need to make some stripped oak logs. 1, 2... Waiting for the backport world height to Greg Tech. Oh my god, that'd be amazing, dude. If they actually can do that. That would be incredible, actually, Patty. Remember the world height was 64? I remember when the world wasn't infinite. Was the world height only 64 back in InfDev? Or in InDev, not InfDev? Frogman, what's up, my dude? Good to see you, brother. It's a great name. We were just talking about frogs earlier. Having a whole conversation about frogs. Okay. Let's think about this. I need to go... Hold on. Oh, God. Didn't I shut this off? I swear I shut this off, bro. Good lord. Okay, so... Ignore our transmission there. We need to basically take this stone, right? And I want to put some of it into this millstone. I might just load up a whole box of it. It might be easier. But, like, yeah. We want to basically put it into this millstone. That millstone will spin really fast. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this, but yeah. We're probably going to need to make sure we can do all this. How do I get this to be, like, at a different angle? Just thinking about the best way to do this, because I know you can go from a big gear to a small gear, I think. I'm kind of curious about what that is. Let me go see again. Phil, what's up, my man? Welcome back 100 months, dude. That is the big 100. Yeah. I released my first indie game on Steam this last week. Would love to share it if that's allowed. Yeah, go for it, brother. Might find a new, someone might find a new favorite game. I'm excited for you. I'm also finally finding the motivation to start. I don't know if I told you correctly, but I found the motivation to work on my own indie game, not because magically I just found the inspiration. I finally thought of an idea that is the proper scope and size and everything for my understanding of programming. And I'm excited because it's like the first time I feel like I finally have a good idea, like a game idea, that is possible for me to work on. All right, like it feels good. I don't know, I always like overdo it, I feel, with like the scopes of indie games. I'm always like, oh, this would be cool. Oh, but also this. Oh, but also this. Oh, but also this. Oh, but also this. It's difficult. Okay, and then this, you can rotate like that. Yeah. Okay, dude, this is terrible, but this will work, right? Surely? Start small, keep adding. Nah, man, that's not even like the right mindset, I feel. Right? I feel like the right mindset is to be aware of your skills, basically, and to not over what's the term? Scope creep is a bitch, I feel. Like it gets everyone. I don't know, you just get excited with it. I feel like sometimes it's not good to keep trying to add and add and add and add to it. You have to have like a finished version like ready in your mind so you don't just find yourself chasing it forever. So that's why I'm like, I have like a good idea in my head. It's very small scope. It's very doable. I think I could probably get it done in a couple months even, if not a bit faster. And I already started on it, which is cool. I really want to share with all what it is, but I also know, like, I can't. So I'm trying to be patient. Because one of y'all will just fucking throw the game into, like, ChatGPT or, like, Claude and, like, make the game yourself. And then... Because it's not too complicated of a game, but I refuse to use AI, like, at all. Fuck. I need more strength, bro. What's on here? What's stressing this thing out? Shit. I think we get rid of this. I think we get rid of all this. I'm gonna be real with you. Though I do want that. It's a bit of a weird one. It is a tidying game like Librarian. Yes. That is actually, like, I've already told you that.
Meow. Meow.
All right. Okay. I broke that. That's got problems. Who doesn't? Get rid of that and this and that. Use the wrench. Oh, right. Hold on. Well, we have this problem right now. Okay. Bro, these slime boots all day have been making me bounce. Boing, boing, boing. What's the name? I actually haven't thought of a name yet. I don't know. I have a couple ideas, but like at the same time, like I feel like you'll know when you hit the name right. But currently, I can't think of a name that's good enough. I might be stupid, but I pretty much only will name stuff like one word. I think one word names are just sexy. Right? Like Among Us is 2 words. I don't like that. Right? I think it should just be 1 word. What's the theme? Tidying. I don't know. I'm not telling you any more, bro. It's a cozy tidying game. I'm confused how we're overstressed here. What else is taking stress? Oh, you know what it probably is? Stress is multiplicative, is it not? To the speed, or is it not? Among Us is one word. It's definitely multiplicative to the speed. Maybe this is too fast. Right? I'm taking stress, which is multiplicative to the speed. Right? Like, for example, the mechanical drill might require... Well, I don't know. Stress impact is moderate, which means I think it's ×4. So whatever stress it needs, it's basically using 4 times that. You need goggles? Alright, I'll make the goggles. Google. Goggles. Alright, I can do that. It's not too bad. Your tree farm is going again? It can't be kept off unless you turned it off. I don't know much about the mod. It's because I think I've stopped this from moving. This shaft is... This whole thing is connected together, right? So I think what's happening is... Even though I toggle it off, it is currently getting reset whenever that stress, like, freezes everything. Shit. Let's see here. Okay. I think that's what's going on. Add a lever. It's not just a lever. You have to add a lever and a clutch, I believe. Yeah, like a clutch or something like that. Did I tell you all I finally figured out how a clutch works? I love cars, and I love, like, mechanical things, and I've, like... I don't know. I feel like I have a good understanding of a decent amount of things in life. Clutches have always confused me. Like, always. And I feel like I finally understand them now. What the fucky? Hello? Okay. So I watched a video on YouTube that really explained them well. And I never understood why clutches have, like... The, you know how they have, like, the discs or whatever in a circle? But then they have, like, the fingers that kind of, like, lean outwards, like this. That looks a bit suspicious. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what I mean, right? I didn't know what those were. And let me tell you, once they explained, like, the mechanism for how it, like, holds it and everything, I thought it was so cool. No. But let me talk about chat. Which visual mods am I using? Mainly just, like the Iris, which is a shader mod. What do you even call that? Like a framework? And then the shader inside of Iris is called complementary. What just got hit by lightning? That was spooky. Do you know what they used to use for clutches? They used to use a cone. It was like, a cone was like, it was like this shape, like that, and then on the engine, it would be like this, right? So this is attached to your engine or something, sure, right? And it's spinning, and then this would be a cone that would be attached to like a lever arm like here, right? That'd be attached to like your pedal kind of, in a way. And then this would have a spring on it. Right, and the spring would be like forcing this way to connect the two cones together, right? And this had to be manufactured pretty accurately, but it was still pretty crude at the time it existed. And so you would use your clutch pedal, and when you'd push it in, it would basically pull back this contraption, right? Essentially. The problem is, the way these springs work, how most springs work, is they're not linear in it whatsoever. As you compress a spring, it wants to push back harder and harder, right? So when you're stopped at like a stoplight, you had to literally with your foot push in as hard as you could to get the clutch to actually disengage, in order for your engine to not like stall out or whatever. And you would have to hold it for the entire time you were parked. And it was apparently very difficult to do. Stop it. Okay, can I sleep? It sounds really awful, though. Yeah, they use, like, leather. Like, the cone was covered in leather, and that's how it would get grip on it and stuff. Yeah, Animagraphs taught me clutches. I think it was Animagraphs that I watched. All right, Googles, we need some gold here. Nice. I think Animagraphs is one of the best channels on YouTube. Absolutely stunning. His video about the Golden Gate Bridge was mind-blowing to me. Do I need one of these or two of these? I think just one. Yeah. Okay, and then we need 2 glass sheets. Yeah. I could not get over how interesting the Golden Gate Bridge was. For the era in which we made the Golden Gate Bridge, I cannot believe we were able to do it. Just absolutely astounding piece of engineering. That, honestly, the Golden Gate Bridge might be one of the greatest feats of engineering in the entirety of the US. I don't know if you guys can rebuttal that with something else I'm forgetting. I'm sure I'm forgetting something obvious. But, like, for the era that it was made in, for the speed that it was made in, like, it is crazy. The Hoover Dam is a good one, too. And also, Animagraphs has a video on the Hoover Dam, right? The thing that impressed me the most about the Golden Gate Bridge is how we made the giant suspension cable. The giant suspension cable is just crazy to me. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be possible. Oi, oi, oi. I hear you. He's outside. Yeah, Golden Gate Bridge is beautiful. It's huge, man. It's huge. Hello. Whack. Power 1. All right. Panama Canal. I'm still thinking to myself, though, that, like, the other things that you guys have mentioned are cool, but, like, dude, I don't know. The Golden Gate Bridge really is something special. It mainly is because, like, the time in which it was made, right? Like, it's crazy at what type of technology we had and what we were able to do with it. Okay, goggle time. The Nashville Pyramid Bass Pro Shop. That's not in Nashville. That's in, it's in Memphis, Tennessee. And it's not the 8th world wonder. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, it's not the 8th, like, largest pyramid. It's the 10th largest pyramid in the world. Yeah. Okay, apparently I can't wear that. So we want to put them like that. Okay. I was looking it up, and you can rent out the, like, hotel rooms, or whatever you want to call them, in the Bass Pro Shop. The Memphis, if you guys have never seen this place, by the way, let me show you. Memphis Bass Pro Shop Hotel. Yeah, this is a real, place. And I want to just show you inside of it real fast. It's the 10th largest pyramid in the world. And it's a fucking Bass Pro Shop at Ducks Unlimited, which is fucking amazing. But it's huge, dude. It's fucking massive inside. Oh my god. This would be like a man's paradise. I could shop in here all day long. Oh, it's great. They even have like the big fish tank and everything too. They got the guns, they got the clothing. It's great. But more importantly, and I don't know if they're going to be able to show this properly, but they actually have an entire hotel. And you can kind of see that, I don't know if this is showing it correctly. The hotel is actually like looking over the entire Bass Pro Shop as well. Which is cool. I don't know, the whole thing's crazy. Like, what a weird situation to be in. I don't know. Don't you guys just love the look of America? It's beautiful, man. How do you not love Memphis, Tennessee? Yeah, but there's actually more insane in person. Oh, I bet it feels crazy to see in person, man. Hack, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my dude. Oh, yeah, our highways, our substations, our beautiful, flat everything. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, we need to go look at some stuff over here now. Do I need to, like, activate these, or how does this work? No, so this is 512 SU. Cool. So what is this using right now? Huh? Okay. We're going to tone this down a bit, I think. Yeah, we don't need that to be like that at all. We'll be okay. Is that a skelly horse on the hill? Is that a normal spawn? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? What the hell, bro? What is this? I've, like, never seen this before. That was the lightning strike? Yeah, but, like... Am I crazy, or is that a vanilla thing? Okay, okay, let me fly away. Don't you dare shoot me. That is a vanilla mechanic for, like, 15 years. You're lying. It's a rare vanilla event. No. I have played this game for 16,000 hours. I have never seen this event before. Maybe I have without realizing it. Like, have you guys actually come across a naturally electrified creeper? It is super, super rare to see, I feel. I've had it happen a few times. That's wild. Okay. Can I tame a horse? Hello? I have a saddle. Do I need carrots? I don't know. He seems chill. They can ride underwater. Whoa. How do I need to feed it an apple or something? I'm confused. Can you stop going up there? I'm scared you're gonna fall and die. You see. It's already tame. Then why can't I ride it around? Do I actually need to put a saddle on it? Skeleton horses cannot be tamed without commands. Oh, so it's not tame. Okay. Damn, that sucks. That'd be cool to have. They're tamed by default. Okay, hold on. Conflicting information. Yo? What up, my dude? Yo? Okay. This is so cool to naturally get... I assume this is an extremely rare mount then, right? I gotta get a lead and stuff. Whoop, my bad. Forgot the controls. Super rare, yeah. I don't have a name tag, but it shouldn't despawn, I'm pretty sure, right? It's rare, although not very good at being a horse. Yeah, that's true. Speed of 8.43 and a jump height of 3. I don't know if that's good or not. Skeleton horses are tamed by default. They are slow and weak, but can be used underwater. That's okay. He's our boy, dude. I need to go get a lead. And I don't think I have any more string, but I can make some. Lead. Right, that's string. Okay. Probably use this and make string, if I'm just guessing. No. String. Flax. Milling wool. I do have some wool. You can use straw from the farm. Can you? He's just gonna chill here, right? Place a cobweb and then break with the sword. Doesn't that just give you cobweb? Someone pet that guy. What a fucking Minecraft genius, bro. Again, I like to boast that I have a lot of hours in this game. I'm stupid. Like, I am so stupid. And then we need a slime ball, which we should be able to get with dough and lime, which I do have lime now. It's okay, man. I'd rather be stupid and be self-aware than be stupid and not self-aware. Like, one's far worse, I feel. Slime. Good. Okay, good. And then I want to do like this, maybe. And then like this, maybe. And then that's the wrong way. Good. Don't ask. Okay. Yeah. You can make a name tag with as well with the golden nugget. All right. Hello? There you go. Chill there, please. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I really need to figure out storage at some point, but I want to make this iron system first. Chat, let me go to the bathroom real fast. Just stretch my legs. I'll be back, okay? And then we'll continue where we left off. Iron. I want to see if we can make a really simple iron farm tonight before I leave. We need to reduce the RPM going to that machine because that drill is going to take 512 stress, which is way too much, by the way. But I'll be right back, chat. Good luck. This is probably the last ad break we got to take today, so no worries. Also, good time to stretch your legs as well. I'll be RB. No, let me actually pause the game, just in case. Chat. Was there an earthquake in the Gulf? And no one in chat mentioned it? There's the second largest earthquake ever in the Gulf, recorded earthquake history in the Gulf, happened, and you could even feel it in like Florida and shit. And no one said a single thing in chat like an hour ago. It was a 6.1. Which Gulf? The Gulf of America / Gulf of Mexico, whatever you want to call it, but like in the southern parts of the states. Like an hour ago. If you guys live in Florida or like in the very southern part of the states, I'm surprised you didn't feel it. I didn't feel it. Yeah, definitely weird. And that's just after, what, like 2 days ago? Or was it a day and a half ago? The Philippines had like a 7.8, which is huge. Like, that's a really big, really big earthquake. I felt nothing. Yeah, it's weird. I felt literally nothing at all. But like I am quite a far bit inland in Texas. Maybe if you're on the very edge, maybe in like Galveston or whatever. Aren't most of us in EU? No, at this hour, it's actually a majority US people now. You guys win in the morning, but you guys start going to bed at night. And then it's the US people take over because they're based. All right, I did have a bit of iron left. I want to make a bit of chain, if I can. Okay. Again, we're going to get iron from this. Let's not worry too much about it. And then this will go over here. Again, I just put these away. I don't know why. Okay. Boing. Okay, so we don't need this here. We can put the shaft down. Oh, I put everything away before I left by accident. It is 10 p.m. CEST. What do you mean bedtime? Well, people with normal jobs probably wake up, I would say, between 5:30 and 6:30. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. So that makes me think they'd want to go to bed around 10 o'clock. I even asked my European chat what time they go to bed, and quite a few of them did say around 10 o'clock. Everyone's old, man. That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, it's what you got to do to wake up at that hour. I got to have more shafts here. Hold on. Okay. And, like, I don't think the last thing that someone's doing in my chat is, or, like, that normally watches me, right, is, like, I don't know, laying in bed, like, watching the stream. They're probably, like, okay, getting off of Twitch, you know, brushing their teeth, or taking their shower, and spending some time with their dog or something. I don't know. Surely. Okay. Good. Now, this should be... instead of 512, now it's 128. Much better. When you stop streaming, I'm off to bed. Do you like... This might be a good question to ask. Sometimes I feel weird, but I end my stream every single day, basically, at almost the same time. Between 4 and, like, 4:30, right? PM, my time. Whatever that is for you, I'm not sure. But it's something I've, like, stuck to. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I know there's some streamers that just start their stream and they just go for, like, an unknown amount of time. Usually it's, like, 5+ hours, but sometimes it's 14 hours. It doesn't really know. I don't know. I feel like it's... I really like mentally having a dedicated stopping time. Because it just kind of, like... It just... Something about that, like, concreteness helps a lot. I don't know. I think it's good, right? Works well for the sleep schedule. I guess so. I guess that's good for the EU sleep schedule. Okay, this is spinning now, chat. We need to get this over here somehow. Not going to worry about that for the time being. I think I will get a hopper and a chest, and I will just do it that way. Automatically. Can I just use a chute? I don't know if chutes automatically take out of things. I don't think so. Yeah. No, man, I don't know. Every streamer is a bit different. I just really have never done that. In the last, like, almost over 7 years now, I pretty much... Oh, shoots do pull. Really? Okay. Let me see how I make a shoot. I have pretty much always believed in consistency is, like, the most important thing. I don't have an iron plate. I'm out of iron. I don't have an iron plate. Come on. I gotta have something here. Please. Please. I don't want to get more iron. What if I just fed it all by hand by now? Right? Surely it's fine. You have 9 nuggets. Oh, paste. Paste. Okay, hold on. Good. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. All right, 2 plates. Thank you. Oh, wait, I gotta get rid of these. Maybe make a... I like to make pathways wherever I'm running between a lot. Like that Path of Desire, whatever it's called. All right, chutes. And then we have oak chests. Okay, let's just figure this out on the fly. And we do need... Oh, we have stone over there. Looking for some good barbecue finally. Hell yeah, Bacon Eater. What part of Texas you moved back to? So I can... either apologize to you or congratulate you. Alright, so over here, I'm just going to grab some of these. Whoops. Alright, right. So that goes in there. That goes in here. This makes gravel. How do I get the gravel out of here? Do I have to use another chute, I assume? Shit. Copperus Cove. Where is that at? I could probably look it up. Okay. And that gives us gravel. Okay. So now with the gravel, we need to wash it. Okay. And this only makes gravel? Like, that's all this makes is gravel? I think so. I think this is fixable, kind of. Like, there's never any other chance for anything else. Have you seen the new Spider Noir series? No. I was looking for a show or a movie to watch last night, and I was thinking about Spider Noir, but I ended up watching Das Boot. Because I have actually never seen that movie all the way through. And again, I did not realize until too late that that movie is fucking 3.5 hours long. It was a long movie, dude. It's too long for me. Spider Noir is out? Part of it is, at least, right? And I think it's in black and white. Like, I think you watch the whole thing in black and white. Yeah. All of season 1 is out. There you go. Okay. Dude, something about whenever I watch that movie, though, you watch the boat. Shit. Maybe. See, at least you could feel good knowing that you were the reason why I had the idea in my head. Mm-hmm. 39. I actually thought we'd have more than that, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, we gotta bang these up real fast. Hold on. Okay. Any tips for a nervous student? I don't know, man. I always feel like when it comes to school, like, I don't know if this is like it's not even about being nervous, man. It's just like, don't fucking skip your classes. All right. I'm a little guilty of it, a little bit. Did all of us skip classes when we were in college? Like, all of us, I assume. Were we supposed to watch Das Boot together? I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. Were we supposed to? Okay, we're gonna put this here. I gotta put this on a washing machine. I need an encased fan. I'm gonna need more iron. Man, this is a lot to do. Yeah, propeller. Yeah, I need more iron. Okay, we gotta go hunt some. My college took attendance. My community college took attendance. My normal 4-year college did not. So I didn't skip school for the first 2 years, and then I skipped classes like all the fucking time. Whoops. Okay. I didn't skip classes, but I didn't really pay attention. Well, now you have like a million things to distract yourself in school, but we barely had smartphones. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I brought my laptop to class, but like I was like the only student in my entire like class that would bring a laptop in because it was still really early for people to have laptops, I guess. But my dad always had like extra laptops from his work or whatever that he didn't need. That I would always be like, I was like, Dad, can I borrow this laptop? I'm going to try to install Linux. Come back in 3 days with Ubuntu installed on it. I'm telling you, man, one of the greatest things about having a dad that was into software development was the fact that we had pretty decent home computers. My favorite one, though, when did I start college? 2011. My favorite computer that we had was what was the Mac that looked like this, chat? There's two of them. It had like a round base and then like a silver arm like this, and that was attached to the actual monitor like this. What was this one called? I think the iMac, right? This shit was gas. This shit was gas. This was my favorite computer that we had. That was the iMac G4. Oh, it was so good. Yeah. Yes. This was an amazing computer, honestly. I really love how beautiful this computer was as well. I don't feel like I haven't really seen computers like this nowadays. The Pixar iMac, yeah. It was so cool. The whole thing was just built into the stand. This is back when Mac was pretty creative, or Apple. Yeah, no, I agree. And this, yeah, I remember these clear speakers. I remember the mouse as well. Yeah, I love this computer though. Very fond memories. That was back so long ago when we had that. Back when I lived in Chicago. That must have been prior to 2023. Because I think we moved in 2023. Maybe. Those speakers are apparently excellent. I wouldn't know. I mean, we listened to stuff on them, but like I didn't really know what I was hearing, right? As a kid. Okay. We got to get some iron. Let's go get some iron real fast. Chicago, Chicago. You guys ever like miss an era of something and kind of are jealous of people that got to live through that era? I still think like the early like Commodore 64 era must have been fucking amazing. If you're kind of into the hobby of it. And had decent disposable income, of course. That helps a lot. I'm doing that thing where I'm forgetting to bring fucking... I need torches, man. My brain's not working. After like over 6 hours, 7 hours of streaming, my brain stops working. Not fun. I would love to go see a Queen concert. Dude, we missed the golden age of music. I'm sorry. We got a lot of great music in our youth, I'm not going to lie. But like, we missed the true golden age of music, I feel. Like, people that got to go watch like Rush... And Queen during like the literal fucking peak of their careers must have been like it's one of those moments where you probably didn't realize how lucky you were in that exact moment until obviously in hindsight. I legitimately, holy fuck. Yeah, Michael Jackson and stuff, dude. It was a good time. I'm gonna have to make sure I light this up, otherwise this will let some mobs spawn. For sure. We got Justin Bieber. Yeah, thanks, Canada. No autotune. Is autotune that bad? I always look at T-Pain, right? T-Pain uses a lot of autotune, but his voice is incredible. Like, him singing without it is just wild. It's just so beautiful. Share. I think autotune's more like a tool, and I think it has become a crutch, sure. Not so much recently as it was back in, like, the late 2000s. Like, 2010s. Oh my god, the rapper thing going on where, like, all these rappers were just autotuning the fuck out of their voices was so annoying. Alright, we have plenty of wood. You know what? Hold on. 60 sticks, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, I also think that we missed peak television. I think there was a point... Oh, there was some fucking amazing television, man. I feel back in the day. I think that's maybe something we may have gotten the tail end of. But television was so interesting for a while. Now I don't think it matters at all. I think, honestly, television's kind of a bit dead as a medium, as a popular medium at least. 90s cartoons, you guys don't understand. Yeah, if you're born in like the 2000s or like past 2000 or so, you don't understand what like 90s cartoons was as a kid. It was unbelievable, man. We like if you were there for like the Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon days, it was crazy. Have you guys actually watched any modern cartoons, by the way, that like kids are watching nowadays? Or like at least like glanced at them to see what they're watching? It's fucking weird. I mean, I'm sure in hindsight we were weird too at the time, but like, oh man, it's very different. Yeah. Well, in like a time when there wasn't really a lot of communication outside of like school, right? Like I guess you could call your friends, but there really wasn't much there. Like watching a cartoon, like everyone in school was watching it, right? Like that episode of SpongeBob or like Simpsons or whatever it might have been, and it gave you like I don't know, there was always like something to talk about, which is great. How do kids in school know how to be cool without Johnny Bravo? Dude, I miss Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ed, Ed, and Eddie was so fucking good. I don't think we ever talked about tar cartoons in school. No way, really? We did all the time. We, like that episode of Pokemon that week or whatever was always huge. Apparently, if you were in like the workforce, maybe you're like in your 40s right now, a bit older than me. If you were in the workforce back in the 2010s when Game of Thrones was coming out, apparently Monday morning was just Game of Thrones day. That's all people wanted to talk about in the early seasons, like season 1, 2, and 3. People, all they talked about on Monday is, did you watch the episode last night? What'd you think of it? Like, that's all people talked about. Oh, and Walking Dead as well, yeah. Like I said, there was, like, really big. And Lost was big, 24. I remember this kind of happened a lot. Because my parents were always trying to, like, my mom needed to get a TiVo. I don't know if you guys ever had a TiVo or, like, a DVR. But my mom worked, like, too late, so she wasn't able to watch the shows that her colleagues would always talk about. So she had to, like, DVR them to watch them. Oh, yeah, that was fun. Stop it. I thought we were so spoiled having a TiVo. Oh my god. It's funny, we had a TiVo, but we didn't have cable. I grew up without cable. It was very strange. I didn't have Nickelodeon, and I didn't have Cartoon Network. Which means I didn't have Toonami or anything like that. Right? But we had a DVR. So I could record like Arthur, I guess. Very weird. Yeah, growing up, not growing up with ATLA is a crime. I know, man. I feel like I still got to experience Avatar and, you know, SpongeBob and Ed, Ed and Eddie and stuff. But I had to go to my grandma's house to experience that, which I was there almost every day. Like, after school, my mom was working and my dad was working, so I would just go to my grandma's, which was very convenient to be able to do. So, and she had Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, and that was cool. What about MTV? I didn't really care too much for MTV besides, like, Cribs and stuff, and I really loved Pimp My Ride for some reason. Like, that shit was awesome. Okay. Again, I kind of thought we'd find more iron ingots, or iron ore here, but I'm not really seeing much. So, I guess whatever. How much do we have left here? About half of the water. Okay. I really am struggling, I feel, to find resources easily, and I feel like it's going to get to the point where I almost should start trying to spelunk into a different cave area. Like, maybe I'm just missing some stuff over here. Oh, man. Still a sucker for... yeah, a sucker for Looney Tunes is interesting to say, because I used to watch Looney Tunes at my grandma's house all the time. Whoops. And this is not my mom's mom. This is my dad's mom. It's funny because, like, my dad's mom loved Looney Tunes, right? She loved the Tweety Bird, or whatever its name was. Is that its name, Tweety Bird? I think she even has a tattoo of Tweety Bird, if I remember correctly. She was old. She was really old. I think like in her 70s. And she wanted to get a tattoo. Because she was like, damn it, I'm 70 years old and I don't have a tattoo. I'm going to get a fucking tattoo. So she got one, I think, of Tweety Bird. And I think she loves it. And the Putty Cat? Yeah. Oh, God, please. I think all grandmas like Tweety Birds. Yeah, she liked Tweety Bird a lot. She, like, anytime I came over there, she would have a bowl of peanut M&Ms on the, like, the little table in the living room, and she would have, like, the latest episodes or whatever of Looney Tunes recorded for me, and I would be able to watch them and eat peanut M&Ms. And peanut M&Ms are fucking S tier. All right? And anyone who thinks they're not is incorrect. I'm sorry. Candy was so much better as a kid. I know. Yeah. I definitely agree. Okay, we've already been in here. Oh, there we go. More iron. Just kind of looking around right now. I've learned about peanut butter M&Ms, which I don't think were a thing when I was younger. They come in like the orange bag instead of the yellow bag. Those are fucking S tier too. Pretzel M&Ms. What about like the crisp ones? You know what I'm talking about? Those are also really good. Remember when peanut M&M or M&M minis came out? Yes, in the little tubes. I love the crisp ones. You know, I feel like M&M has been a pretty damn good candy brand since like my a childhood. Like they have stayed pretty damn consistent with the quality, I feel. You guys have so many different M&Ms we don't even have in Europe. Oh, I'm sorry. You should get some. They're really good. Don't be nighttime. Don't be nighttime. I have not put my bed in my house yet, which is stupid to me. Candied chocolate started as a way to give chocolate to soldiers. Did I hear correctly that they actually used like a lacquer? Which lacquer comes from the lacquer beetles. Or bug or whatever it is. Right? And it's like a finish that you'll see used on several things, but also food. That's shellac you're thinking of? Ah, okay. Shellac. Oh, God. Let's pretend it's not going to be mobs everywhere. Surprisingly, not that many mobs everywhere. It's so pretty out. Okay, there's mobs over there, though. Builds a house, doesn't sleep in the house. Yeah, shellac smells horrid. Does it really? I feel like I've never smelt it. Therefore, I've never dealt it. Let me smelt this raw iron. Again, there's no way to like multiply this iron by anything, so we're just gonna smelt it up. It's got a very chemical smell. Oh, weird. Where's Quick, man? What's his name? Quick? Hold on. Quick, are you in chat? Quick, are you in chat? I know sometimes you are. Okay. Okay, we got more of this. I don't think he is, no. Crush, melt, cast. It's barely better. There is a way to make it just barely better, but I think what we're really going to do is just generate iron ore and not worry about anything else. There is no duplication for iron. I'll show you really quickly. For iron ingots here, you can make these with iron nuggets. It's 2x. Okay, you get the raw iron ore, right, from mining. You can crush it into crushed iron ore. Right? And that works with the mill or whatever. Right? That's a 1-to-1, though. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Look at the uses for crushed ore. Yes. Smelting it into 1 ingot. Smelting it into 1 ingot. Smelting it into 1 ingot. Washing it into 9 nuggets. Mixing it to get 222 millibuckets of iron, which I think is almost 2. You can get an ingot here. You can get this with a 75% chance for an extra ingot. But that requires the blue blaze thingy, right? 222 is 2 ingots. No, it's not. 144 is 1 ingot. 111 is 1 ingot? No way. Is it really? It's just different than every other mod? Because it's 144 is typically assumed to be like 1 ingot worth of molten metal. It is different than TFC. Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess you can duplicate it then with the blaze burner. Get all that going for you. But I will have to... Yeah, I will have to try making that into 111. You're right. Yeah, that is 2 ingots. I'll have to try doing that whole process at some point. But for now, I am definitely sticking with this method. Everything is different? I guess so. Okay. So, fun fact, we have now gotten 15 more iron ingots. Beautiful. And we have gravel. So we need to put gravel. I want to put gravel like here. I'm going to just break this down. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. I'm just going to put this over here for now. Okay. So we're going to put gravel in here. Some of these, whatever. So I want to put this onto a conveyor belt if possible. I don't have a shovel real fast. Because I want to use an encased fan, and I want to blow cold air or whatever over this gravel to wash it. And I think the best way to do this is to usually blow it along a gravel, what are you going to call it? Like along a pathway or whatever. So if I were to put, I don't have anything in my inventory. This is ridiculous. I keep putting stuff away so I can go mining and stuff. Tinker's does 9 ingots to 1 bucket. Equals 1 block for everything. Yeah. Okay, so. Back to business, chat. If we put this over here. Dude, thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome back 4 years, brother. It's good to see you, dude. Okay. Boom and boom. See what I mean, though? So that should move things on top of here, right, chat? I think so. Fun fact, you can do that in a tower. I assume you mean like drop it onto a washing thing and then I need to like... Maybe you can? Is that good enough for this? I kind of want to do one of the encased thingies. Yeah, thank you for the 4 year though, baby. Duke, how's your day been, man? How's the week been? I feel like it's been a damn good month so far, though. I'm biased because I went on vacation this month, but I feel like this is one of the better months we've had recently. At least in my own enclosed little world. Maybe not like gestures broadly at everything, but it's not too bad. Chain. There we go. Partying hard for 3 days straight in your 30s will still take a toll. You're telling me, brother. I'm not built for this anymore. Hold on. Okay. Pog. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. Okay. I love these chains. This is so cool, dude. So I've made a system here, which can basically power all this. But yeah, so now this is going to go that way. And I need this to be, I think, on a chain of itself. Do you watch WEC or are you mainly F1? I am mainly F1. So I was thinking we do an encased fan right here. I have a McFlurry in the freezer. I did that before as well. I almost forgot about the McFlurry for a while. I think I need to do this. I think this might be incredibly stupid. But let me just see here. I need this to go onto another belt, right? Oh yeah, I do want to watch Le Mans. I do. But I don't have any plans yet, at least. Okay, cool. And then I think I can put a thing right there. This will be the encased fan. It's just going to be a little awkward to show, but we basically just need, I think, the water. Right, so water will go here. I'm just kind of like new boot goofing right now, chat. All right. All right, so that'll be water. That'll be like a half block or something. I just got to make sure I know how this works before we try to make it smaller and automate it or whatever. Get a shovel. All right. Maybe eventually. Let me go smack these into some plates real fast. Okay. And hypercar, I like... Is the 918 Spider a hypercar? I still love the 918 Spider. Oh, man. I'm just punching dirt to death. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, no Porsche this year. At Le Mans? Why? It's weird. Boing, boing. Okay. Do I have any of these? Just chilling? Okay. And then I need to make some half blocks, and then I need a bucket or something. I need some half blocks. Take these. Okay. It's messy, but whatever. Okay, so, like I said, we can put this here, I guess. Right? That needs to be reversed. Okay, that's going this way now. That's not right. Hold on. Okay, so that's there, and then this just needs to blow water that's going to be right in front of this, just like far enough to basically... What is that? Fucking dust. Pollen or something in the air, man. This can't be good for us. Okay, so, fun fact, we should be able to slap this down here, and I think this will be the right direction. Please be the right direction. Yes! Okay. I don't have to fix that anymore. Good. And then, yeah, I might move that over one, I'm not sure. But this needs to now activate this fan, right? And I don't know how fast this fan needs to be, but I think the faster it spins, the better it is for us, but I'm not entirely sure if that's true. So I think, like I said, you want big gear rotating small gear. Yes, that's correct, I think. I need wood. Does this work? Kind of like do this. Will this make an acacia gear? No. Okay, good. Okay. We have this here. And I need to get that spinning sideways. So, I mean, I could just use 2 of these or something. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be too big of a problem. Okay. Let's see here. Good. Is that too far? Do I want to go up one more? I definitely do. It's nighttime. I need to sleep. You know what I'm going to need? I'm going to need more chain. Like always. Hold on. Yeah, I know the wrench brake stuff. It is nice that it happens. I don't know why I don't ever use it, though. This day would be dragging on. Dude, it's been a long day today, man. It's been 8.5 hours for me. I definitely feel, mentally tired, dude. For sure. Oh, man. I can't complain, dude. Every time I complain, people get really angry at me. Okay, this should be good. Remember, we're going to get like a ton of... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Drink some coffee. I don't have any coffee right now. Wish I did. Not that's like convenient to make, right? What a week. Patty, what a week. Patty, are you on the I-95 right now? Are you leaving in like 5 minutes for work? Or for home, sorry. Boom. Okay, now that will spin nice and fast, which will... So this is going to wash... All right. Where is the... Oh, shit. Items move... No attached fans? Wait, what does it mean, attached fans? What? Doesn't this look awesome, though? No, I totally agree. Doesn't, like, all these chains and everything look so cool? You can use fans to push items up through a chute. Gotcha. So, how do I get items? Am I stupid? Why are you trying to log in? Hello? Windows hello? No. Okay. It's like, what's trying to log in with my fucking 1Password, dude? Suspicious. Okay. So that goes in there. That drops down here. We have gravel. All right. So I had a feeling that would happen, and we can fix this, I believe. I need to put like a chute on this, right, chat? I need to put a chute on this, I think. Or not a chute. I need something that I think is a funnel, right? And it needs to be a brass funnel, and it needs to only allow... It needs to blacklist gravel. So it'll only allow other stuff through. You need to slow or increase the belt speed. I don't think I can... I mean, I could maybe slow down the belt speed. It's not really going to matter, though, is it? Okay, small spinning big is good, I think. How do I get these things to pop off into a, maybe I just do this. Yeah, maybe. Why is it so complicated? What's the end game in this pack? Fun? I know it sounds forbidden to say, but, like, legitimately, I don't think there is an end game in this pack. It's basically like a, what's it called? Like a kitchen sink pack of all of the, what the fuck was that? Of all of Create, right? So it's really whatever you want to do. It's super close to being finished, though. I wonder if I could speed this up somehow. I mean, I could. I already have an idea for how I do that. Yeah, sure. Let's try to speed this up. I have 4 chains left. I think if I speed this up, it might actually be able to wash us in time. Right? So, we need to go big to small, and then make that attach to a big, and then make that go to a small. So what I'm going to do right here is bring this up, right? And I'll make this the small, I think. So that'd be small. And then this needs to attach to that via big. And then that needs to go to small, like that. And that should be like another like gear ratio. So boom to bam to boom. That's good. And then boom to bam to boom. And yeah, now this goes even faster. And now this might be able to wash those things before it gets to here. Fuck me, it's not. It's got to be close, though. Dink doink? What are we dink doinking? Slow the belts down. Slow down the belts. I already did, though. I went from small to big. I guess I could slow it down even more, right? I was really hoping this would be enough. It's got to be close, though. Faster fan is just more distance. They will clean at the same speed always. No shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can do this, chat. We'll do the exact same thing over here. Just ignore me for like 4 seconds, all right? So, I'm going to get rid of this, and we are going to put this down here, I think. All right, so this is going to go boom, bam, boom, just like this. Okay, and then we're going to go bang, bang, bada boom. Hold on. Bada boom, okay, good. Can't have that chain crossing this. It's unallowed. I love the chain drives, dude. I fucking love it. It's so good. I don't want that. I want this. Good. And this needs to attach to here, I believe. No. Stop it. Okay. I feel like I'm working on like a clock tower or something, dude. It's great. Streamer 4 seconds. Is it 4 seconds is how long it needs to last for? Okay. Maybe this is not even going to work then, honestly. I need a shaft. I need a cog. I need a pog. And we're good. Again, you don't have to use these in trap gears, but they look way cooler anyways. All right, what about that? Oh, that's got to be fast enough, surely, right? It's twice as slow. By the way, just so you know, really quick, the gear ratios are 2 to 1. Apparently, there's a small, tiny cogwheel you can use where it's actually a 4 to 1. But yeah. I have not tried it yet. What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, it looks like it's good. And I don't think we need this anymore. This might be a waste of stress. Because we're using 256 stress units here. We probably don't need to do that. Probably. This is something, bro. This is, like, look at this, right? What is going on here, actually? What the fuck? There is lots of gears doing things all over the place. At least it looks cool, right? At least it looks cool. Oh, God. Okay, and then with this, you can see how it's basically either disappearing, or it's becoming iron, or it's becoming gravel. That's, sorry, flint. That's all that matters right now. Speed controller would be amazing for this, but we will get one eventually. Yeah, so we now have a way to make iron ingots. Iron nuggets. And then all we got to do is come in here, and we'll just compact them back to an ingot, and we're good to go. We should... I don't know how fast this is. It doesn't seem like it's that fast. Right? The wood machine's not working. I actually turned it off for a little bit because we were filling it up. I need to find a way to make infinite storage or something. You don't do infinite storage, but you can trash stuff you don't need any more of. And there is something called stock. Like trackers or something, stock links or whatever. Yeah, you use a stock link, I believe. And this lets you actually like wirelessly transmit how much of certain resources you have throughout the world. And you can still use like vanilla storage mechanics, but then use kind of advanced storage mechanics with the basic shit. And it lets you do cool stuff like, you know, like I only want to keep 100 wood. Anything extra will either shut the farm off that's making that wood, or will trash it in lava or something like that, right? So, like, that's like the whole point of this. So, what I'm probably going to do is have a separate wood farm for every single type of wood that I want. And I'll probably have like a limit I want of each of those, and then just keep that limit, and if it will just shut off the tree farm after that's done or whatever. And then allow a bit of a buffer in case that's needed. Same thing happens for food and for stuff we're growing over here. I'm going to make sure I'm growing all that stuff. You know, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that we need to do, right? I feel like we need to scale up this system that we're working on right here. I think this needs to be scaled up or sped up or something here. I don't know. I should probably maybe use the wiki and figure out like the best ratios we can use. But yeah, it really does feel like we can probably get more gravel and do more washing. Probably. I don't really know. But it does seem to be inefficient, for sure. More mills? Yeah, could do that. I'm also wondering if we start doing an actual, like, quarry system, because I do want... Oh, I never finished this. I do want to quarry some sort of area with, like, a gantry quarry to, like, mine. Like, we're going to have a lot of gravel from that. Maybe we could use that and put it in our system as well. I don't entirely know. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'll leave this running till there. Be good. Okay. Do the large grindstones make more nuggets? It's probably just faster, if I had to guess. I don't know if they make more nuggets. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? I like that. I like the way it looks doing that. Like stopping it here and letting it flow for one block. It looks like a nice curve down. There is a variable speed controller. I don't know the name of it, but it is, watch it be called variable speed controller. It is really cool. I know it was kind of expensive to make when I saw it before, but it does work really well from previous playthroughs of Create. Rotational speed controller. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there's like a UI, and you can indicate exactly the speed you want the output sprocket to move at. Because you have to worry about stress units, but you also need to worry about RPM as well. So it's kind of a big deal. Super handy to have. But yeah, they require, like, I'm pretty sure precision movements. And they are expensive to make, right? Precision mechanism. I mean, it really actually isn't that bad. But you gotta do it 5 times, which kind of sucks. But, like, it could be way worse. Brass gearbox. What's the point of a brass gearbox? A gearbox where the rotation direction of all four sides are independently configurable. Whoa. That is wicked. Omni speed controller, what does that do? It probably just goes in the same direction of the shaft, and it will control the speed of the shaft. This one has to go in the opposite direction. So, like, if you have, like, the rod coming in this way that's, like, rotating, right, like that, and it goes into the speed controller then, like, spins a cog, and then has, like, another shaft here. So, like, it's, like, perpendicular, basically, right? This is probably not perpendicular. I made the goggles today, yeah, so I can actually see shit. Okay, I'm just going to put this in here so at least it flows a little bit. I want to do a little pool area here and then have, like, a river come down here, but I'm kind of putting that off till, like, another day. It's not really important right now. Okay, love this. Okay. And then this needs to fill this whole thing up, which I don't know how you do that. I know it's sort of easy to do. Make water come from a cave, maybe? There we go. There we go. Good. Okay. I remember when you used to be able to, like, break a block, like here, or something, and the infinite water would, like, spread at the same height. Same with lava, for, like, ever, if you wanted to. This is back in, I believe, InDev or InfDev days. When did they remove that, actually? Was it in InDev or InfDev? I legit can't remember. But, like, I remember it being kind of early in Minecraft, where it might have been during Alpha. They still had the infinitely spreading water. Okay, this is good. I want to obviously make a good aqueduct at some point, if possible. Yeah, I think it was before Alpha. I think when it went to Alpha, they already had it removed. I think. Okay, this is good. Again, let's just see what we have here. 16 iron nuggets. That's pretty damn nice. Just for, like, free, basically. And then we can just take these, and we can just do this, and then, boom, we have 2 more ingots of iron. Well, that does that, I guess. Alright, let's organize our inventory, and by that, I mean I am just going to try to click everything back into an inventory, and if it doesn't fit, well, not my problem. Okay. So, clipboard time. Why are you cooling the gravel? I'm washing it. Yeah. House, workshop. I mean, like, we've kind of done a house workshop. It's not done, but, like, it is there. Right? Auto wheat farm? No. Prime sub. Did we get one of those today? Did we get one of those today? Does it have an inventory system? Sort of. Not remote, but kind of also remote. Zetherian. There is a storage system called Stocks, and it does work wirelessly, kind of. But it is not something I would like to talk too much about yet, because I haven't actually figured it out yet. Like, I don't know yet. So I'll let you know. Maybe I'll look up a video tonight or whatever and try to figure it out. But I think I would like to start working on some sort of storage room as, like, a priority here. Because I'm just running out of space to store stuff. I'm always disorganized. Things need to be in places. I also need to, like, go move this shit from over here into the actual base and everything. I really just needed more iron, and I wanted to be able to get iron easily, so that iron farm is nice. So I think that's what I'll do. Watch this. What is this? Okay. I will put that on the list of stuff to watch tonight, Xavier. Yeah, vaults are a thing, I'm pretty sure. Vaults. Item vault. Yeah, I don't know how to make these. You make them from a container? I guess. Oh, you take a barrel with 2 iron sheets. What is a vault? Item vaults can be used to store large amounts of items. You cannot take them manually. You have to... Wow. Weird. Okay. They can be combined to increase the total capacity. So does that mean you can make like a massive vault and just store like all your items in there? But you have to automate it with like storage links and stuff? It's almost like AE. Yeah, but a bit more physical. Like it feels like it's more there, I assume. Yeah. That's where the stock ticker and stuff comes in. Oh, that's cool. Then you have to request items. Yeah, you'd have to like specify when you request an item. I assume you use like a chute to or a tunnel or funnel to remove items, but then you have to like specify what you want to remove and then try to remove that item, and then it's gonna find it or whatever. I bet there's like an automated way to do that, right? That is interesting. Okay, well, yeah, storage system then is definitely gonna be like the priority for tomorrow. And I don't know what else I want to do yet. I guess Iron Farm is kind of done. We definitely want to make it better for sure. Airship, chunk mining machine, I want to get done as well at some point. Auto wheat farm sometime soon as well, because then we'll have food done. Okay, man. I think that's going to be pretty good. Enjoy whatever the heck this is, chat. This is the mess of the day for sure. But, all right. This could be a good screensaver, couldn't it? Feels like it'd be like a screen, like a, what do you call it? Like a loading screen GIF or something. Why is have fun not on the list? Sorry, I got you. It is Tuesday tomorrow. Don't forget. Okay. Yeah, if you had a mod that adds terminals, you can connect it to any terminal. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I want to make it as vanilla and create as possible, not vanilla create and IC2. There's actually another mod pack I actually turned down from playing because it had AE2 in it, not IC2. Sorry, and I didn't want to play another applied energistics map, right, or mod pack. Okay, chat, I'm gonna call it here, man. This is a perfect timing. Tomorrow, I think the plan is to make a mining machine. Obviously, we have some stuff I want to work on, like the storage area, but once I get that done, I kind of want to make a mining machine. And when I say mining machine, I mean a gantry, I believe, that will basically move back and forth, right? Like imagine we have a hole here. The gantry will be positioned like this. We'll have some sort of mining system attached to it, right? Like this. And then that will probably have a block like this as a placeholder, and then this will be the drill, right? And then the drill will basically drill down, and then it will move over, right? And then it will drill down, then move over, etc. You need to get cobble over to the grindstone automatically. Yeah, if I need to, I can. It's not that fast. If I fill up that double chest, it should basically be staying there, whatever. And then don't forget, I can either expand this and make all these things drill, right? It'd be nice to have all these things drilling or whatever. But don't forget, this whole thing has to be mounted on a system like this. So this will be the gantry. And then this will be... let's just call this the spacer then, right? This will be the mine. But the mine will be like a pulley. And that pulley will be attached to the actual mining drill, right? And then that will be like this. So this will be a pulley that can raise this up and down. And then this will be a gantry, right? This can let it go left and right. And if we make enough of these for this length, we should be able to, I don't know. We can make it go back and forth or whatever. But yeah, we could have this just have a bunch of these in a row to basically reach the entire length of what we want, which is probably like 8 or 9 of them. I don't know, something like that. It could work. I don't know. I would like to make a mining machine where I can basically just set it there and just have it go and just run and mine out like an entire chunk or whatever. But there are other ways to generate resources too. So I'm trying to do a little bit of both, but we'll figure it out, I feel. Right? It'll make more sense tomorrow. But like, let me just really quickly show you the, like create gantry mine. Here you go. This is kind of what we're going to be making tomorrow, right? So It's like, kinda? I don't know. This is an elevator? How do you see the actual mine? So that's the pulley. That's like the pulley system, right? You can grab a block, attach to it, and then pull it up or down or whatever, right? So this is kind of like what we're going to make, sort of. This is not a great example. I'm actually going to be real with you. Let me see if I can find a better one here. Simple quarry. Just skip to the end, maybe. There's some redstone we'll have to figure out, but yeah. Kinda. I wish there was a better, just like a good example of this here. These are all from like Let's Plays. This should really remind you of Buildcraft stuff, I feel. Oh yeah, you gotta drain the water as well. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. I don't know. You kind of get what I'm getting at, maybe a little bit. But the idea is we're gonna be making a automated hole digging machine, which should make you all excited, I feel. Okay. Jesus. Buildcraft was the best. It's because it was the first. All right. That's why it was the best. All right. I got to say goodbye to you, YouTube. YouTube, take care and have fun. I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back live on YouTube at 9 a.m. tomorrow, probably. Okay. I'm live at 8 on Twitch, but 9 o'clock for Minecraft. All right. Yeah. Combining the both horizontal and vertical so you can skip the first 50 layers of cobble sounds pretty good. Well, it's going to go down probably in vertical chunks first, but